Welcome to the Danny G Daily. Welcome to the Danny G Daily. I am the Hedgehog Man. I nearly struggled to say my own name there, didn't I? Reacher's back on the show.
Well, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Reacher. How the devil are you, my friend?
Hope everyone's well. I've just been had a haircut. Bit of a beard trim. Looks like the council have cut me hair, but there you go. Trouble with my job
Looks better than Danny's beard.
is
I'm just saying, I'm not having to go, I'm just saying.
you've just
God.
got to find a barber wherever you are. You know what I mean? I work all over the West Midlands. And I went to a barber in Blackheath today. Yeah. Not far from a couple of golf courses that I want to be playing on in the foreseeable future. Because obviously, like I say, Christmas, I'm
I don't want any of your hand-me-down cakes, Chrissy. I'm trying to do a show.
retiring, I'm done.
For God's sake.
You know, worked my whole life, you know, bang
Just trying to fatten me up, you know.
money into pension.
Aren't you? Go on, tell them.
And it's paid off. You know what I mean? Like I say, I turned 55 November and took
I think Rich could do with a cake tonight.
a big chunk. Well, I took it all. You know what I mean? At
Rich is off her tits.
the end of the day, nobody's having to work my bollocks off for that. You know what I mean? So I thought, well, it's time now to enjoy it. Enjoy the money, enjoy having some free time, you know, enjoy doing what I want to do now. You know, quite fortunate to be giving up work at this age, if I'm honest with you. But like I say,
Or you should sit in the house all day, smoke roll-ups, and then play PS5s. But have a PS5 in every room, or pretend you've got a PS5. No, because Danny doesn't tell lies. So you've got a PS5 in every room, but play the one in the living room so Tony can't watch the telly and just has to stare into space. That's what you should do with your time now. Danny G's Boyle, can I get a woo? Of course you can. Can I ask the congregation to say it at home with me? It feels good. Woo! Woo! Anybody can have a woo for £2.
you know, going into a pension at a very young age, you know, it's paid dividends, really, to be fair with you, for me to do what I want to do Christmas time. So yeah, so I've been looking on the on YouTube, and excuse me, so much has changed, hasn't it?
Has it?
I mean, like I say, I was just a little tiny channel, 30 subscribers. You know, I didn't want all the mither, I didn't want all the aggravation. You know, that's why I came away from the dark side.
I don't blame you.
You know, my job was done. I done what I set out to do.
Is this a show taking the piss out of the less fortunate, or a cake stall?
But obviously, when I found out about, you know, somebody actually messaged me and
Guess the weight of the cake and win herpes!
said, have you seen what Danny's been saying? And I said, well, no, not really, no. So I think it was the video, Last Cocktail by the Sea or something. It's not there anymore. It's disappeared. It's gone. But basically, he was talking about the trolls, and then he piped up and said, well, I've
Danny, talking about the trolls, where's this video? I don't think I've seen it. Oh, that's all of them.
already sorted one troll out.
By the trolls, he means people that disagree with him.
I met him outside work, the little dickhead, and I put him on his toes. I offered him a get out of jail free card, basically. You know what I mean? He either shakes my hand or we go down the road and we sort it out. Well, obviously I was a little bit pissed off at that.
Well, I'm afraid, actually, Richard, it appears that you're mistaken. You must be extremely deluded, because that's not what happened at all. Now, Danny G, he doesn't tell lies. Not a single one. Never a lies came out of that man's mouth. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. Which in itself is a lie. But, you know, there's a vicious rumour going around that Danny just makes things up, right? And that's not true, right? It's not true. Wasn't it not, Babs? Oh, that's Chew in it. Sorry, Chew. Me and you are pals now, aren't we? So, what actually happened was, right, Reacher, is you bumped into Danny, and you saw Danny take the stance that he normally takes when he falls over trying to hit the punching bag and gets a really low score and gets a woman's score on it. And Reacher went, oh, I didn't want any of that, like, right? And then Danny went, well, if you get on your knees now and apologize for everything you've said that was true about me, then I'll give you get the get out of jail free card. And Richard went, I'm not going to jail. And Danny went, neither am I. I go, you should be in jail for grooming. No, sorry, I've lost me trail of thought. What are you saying, Reach?
Because none of that happened. It's but like I say, you know what I mean.
How very dare you?
And if you want to do a lie detector, I'm more than willing. To be fair with you, and that's me for going looking for Danny G. What is the point? What is the point of me going looking for Danny G?
But he's only going to be in one of two places, right? He's going to be sitting in his living room smoking rollies, or sometimes he's smoking rollies in the bushes next to a golf course looking for his balls.
I can't.
Funnily enough, he's never found his balls since Reacher bumped into him at work that time, has he?
I ain't got the mindset. I haven't got the patience. You know what I mean? It's, you know, what's been done has been done.
Do you want a lift?
You know what I mean? And what's been said has been said. Whether you believe me or you believe him, at the end of the day. Now, all his followers are going to believe him. It's simple as that.
Spikey Speaks Out says, to the rat you beat. To be the rat, you got to beat the rat. Woo! Come on, everyone, say it with me. It feels good. It feels good. Where's that picture of her? Woo! Oh, sorry, wrong picture. It's the wrong picture, man. Woo! Woo!
Bill is our leader. Bill. I don't know where this is going. There's somebody at the door!
Oh, fuck it, maybe Reacher. Tell him I'm not in.
Sorry.
Right, where are we?
So, but the lie detector would prove him wrong and prove me right, but he's never going to take that lie detector. Now, I could take one. Quite easily, couldn't I? And say, right, was it me that suggested go down the road away from the cameras and sort it out? Or was it Danny G that said that? And, you know what I mean, it'll come back saying it was me. You know, I could do that if I wanted to. But, you know, at the end of the day, if I was to do that, I would definitely prove him wrong. So that's something I might look into, you know, once and for all, and just get this stupid man, you know what I mean, off my case. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be lied about. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? I will not be lied about. You know, if there's something I can uncover and it's the truth, I will do that. You know what I mean? I definitely will do that. But steering away from that now, you know what I mean? It's what it is. If he wants to do the lie detector, let him do it. If he doesn't, the video's being deleted. It's gone. I don't know.
Yeah, Danny G has deleted the video in which he was talking about Reacher. I don't know what it is about Reacher, right? I don't know what it is, right? And I'm being serious here, right? But Reacher appears to be kryptonite to Danny G. I'm not sure why, because Reacher seems like a sound guy to me. Like I say, I've never actually spoken to the guy directly, but he seems like a sound, reasonable guy. But Danny's terrified of him. Fucking terrified of him. And all Danny's done since Reacher put that video out yesterday is sit on his couch, smoke rollies. He was smoking rollies. I seen him smoke a rollie. And play computer games. And then 4 hours, and that's all he's done for days. Then 4.5 hours into one of his streams, he started talking about Reacher and the lie detector test. There was 33 people watching. But you know who was one of them people? Hedgehog Man. And I've got the clip after this.
Obviously, I don't know. He must have took it down.
But as soon as Richard appears, he took down he took down 3 or 4 of his holiday videos, and I believe, and I don't tell lies, do I? I might make stuff up. I might make stuff up off the top of my head from time to time, but everybody knows that I don't tell lies. Yeah. So he's taking holiday memories off the live. You know, these killer content, because Danny G is a content machine. He's a content
machine.
I'd rather watch a washing machine. And he's deleted 7 or 8 hours of lives, all from just that day, including the one where he talked about Richard, probably because he probably didn't realize, he probably didn't know for a fact which one it was, but it disappeared like that. When I play the clip coming up where he's talking about the lie detector test and whatnot, he's a broken man, is Daniel, and it's all down to Richard. So I don't know if he knows something about Richard I don't, or if he's just like, shit, this is a person who will definitely smash me from pillar to post and probably film it. And he's next to where I live. It's either that or, I don't know. Should we start a rumor that Richard? Oh, no, in fact, it's not a rumor. It's now official. Richard's a proper gangster, you know. I know people that grew up with him. No, he's not.
But when I...
Or is he? Or is he, Daniel? Come on, Daniel, address it.
I left the dark side. There was so much grief, so much hassle between people. Now I've seen the stupid sniffing sheriff has gone AWOL, apparently.
Richard's what Danny G wants to be when he grows up, isn't he?
This is what I've heard. Because his missus has left him. Well, you know what I say to that?
Who's he talking about now?
Karma's a bitch.
Who's he talking about now?
I really do. The way he spoke to narrative and the way he spoke about his little boy.
Oh, sheriff.
And he was going to bum him in front of it. You know what I mean? The man's fucking absolutely disgusting. I mean, no wonder his missus left him. Come on, when was the last time he seen his own dick? You know what I mean? This is...
In the mirror? In the mirror?
You know, and there's no love lost between me and him. I do not like the man for the simple reason is at the end of the day, he brought a child into the equation. You know what I mean? About bumming his dad in front of his child.
Right, this is a Danny G channel. We'll cover this on the main channel. Let's crack on. So Danny G was asked to take accountabilities for his actions. Did Danny agree? Our survey said...
Woo!
Take some ownership of what? What? Things in my past that I've already taken ownership for.
What have you taken ownership
Listen,
for,
you get this
Danny?
twisted. You think that I am going to sit on this channel every day and justify myself to you over and over and over and over and over for your gratification, your satisfaction, and your...
You've never justified or taken accountability for anything that you've ever done. And I believe the reason for that, 100%, is because you're that much of a narcissist. You don't think anything you've ever done's wrong.
Entertainment. How about fuck off?
He's the type of person that would get drunk drive, and try and blame the person that he hit in court, saying it was their fault.
I am past the point of
no return on the internet. That is correct, Daniel, yes. Wrong button. You love the wrong button, don't you?
wanting to prove anything to anybody. I don't give a fuck. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. I couldn't give a toss, mate. And you can tell by my...
He thinks that repeating things over and over again, somebody said there in the comments, makes it hit harder. All it does to me is show a severe lack of vocabulary.
Guys, I'm not angry. I'm telling you how it is. I don't care.
I was reading a book actually called Expand Your Vocabulary, and the best way I could describe it is really, really, really good.
Yeah.
Good. See how it just makes you look like a pillock, Daniel.
I'm not going to keep rehashing my past for your fucking entertainment. I am not. And I am not going to apologise to you, bro. Who the fuck are you?
Nobody asked you for an apology.
Yes, Mr. D-Boss. Who the fuck are you for me to have to apologize? Are you my dad? Are you my mom? Are you my missus?
Are you a dad? Just asking. Are you legally married in the UK? I'm just asking.
No, you're not. Why do you think you deserve an explanation or deserve an apology off me? Why do you think you deserve that? You don't deserve that. I don't fucking know you. Truth though, right? Trust me, you're dealing with a whole different Danny G, mate. A whole different man now. You're not dealing with that man from before. That's not me being nasty to you neither.
He's cut his ponytail off. He is a different person. He's got a new name and everything. Haven't you, Samuel?
That's just me being brutally honest. Yeah, they've got no chance. I don't understand, Jolene, why people...
Another super chat. Spiky Speaks Out said Danny is becoming like Heggy. Woo! I think he's not becoming like him. Danny was on a live yesterday or the day before talking about these people. It's the second coming of Heg.
People would even try nowadays. It's quite evident that you're not going to succeed.
Ironically, they both have the mental age and an emotional capacity of a 12-year-old. A 12-year-old that's been kept back a couple years.
It's quite evident. It's tried every day. Every fucking day. Isn't it, though? Every day. Surely by now you've realised you're not going to succeed. Surely. I mean, you're not that daft. You're not...
Like he's sitting there as you're on the horn to somebody in there, on the phone there. What, the music, I keep on expecting to hear. Thanks for calling West Midlands Police. Your call is important to us. Please hold the line.
That daft, right? If I get angry on camera, it will be because I want to get angry. I am the only person nowadays that can make me angry. Now, you can either understand that and not be so dense in your head.
Right, so we're stupid. Right, okay.
Yeah. Or you can carry on trying to get blood out of a stone. Because that's effectively what you're doing there. You don't affect me in any way. Your opinion doesn't... Your opinion...
When we getting these people merch, that's a really good idea. Let me write that down. I'm actually designing merch, believe it or not, and there's no way of anybody knowing this, but I've got a video call with the designer to design some merch, right? Later on tonight at like 2 o'clock in the morning. That's a great idea. Let me write that down. Because it just... you can't write on that, Craig. It's a plastic bit, Craig! I know I like it. Sorry. These people. Idea. That's a really good idea.
Is meaningless. It really is. And everybody knows the good people I'm not talking to. So no good person who watches me is going to take any offence to my words because they know I'm not talking to them.
I've got to be honest, right? Rick's asking, Craig, are you doing members on here? I haven't decided yet because I'm not sure what perks I could offer the members, because I've just started doing the members only live on an hour once a week again on the main channel, and that's $3.99, and it's a little bit. So I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it, because I don't want to just take your money and give you nothing like Danny would.
I didn't insult, mate. Don't blame others for what behaviour? I haven't blamed anybody for any of my behaviour, but I'm not willing to discuss my behaviour. Anything that you see clip channels putting up, bro, is from my past. And like I said, anybody...
Could you see her, Rachel?
That I would have...
Rachel's full of morphine off the hospital this afternoon. She's all right, though.
To apologise to at the time for that, which is not you, would have been apologised to. So I'm not going to keep rehashing it for your entertainment. Did I insult you personally?
Well, no, his boil isn't on universal credit, I don't think, yet. But his boil is technically an illegal immigrant, isn't it? Because it just came over on his face, stored under his tash.
Did I insult you? Did I say anything nasty to you personally? So no, I didn't insult you. Where did I insult you? Show me where I insulted you. Didn't insult you. You know what I mean? But I didn't insult you though, did I? Did I insult you personally? I said a general thing to everybody. To the people who needed to hear it anyway.
Next clip.
Yeah, I really did, bro. I actually found that funny, bro. To be fair, that one made me laugh. That one actually, like, I've been on the plane for 4.5 hours, and obviously I was a bit stressed out with being cramped up on the plane for 4.5 hours. And I swear, when I had coppers waiting for me, it actually made me laugh. It lightened up the situation for me because I was a bit stressed, like I was a bit cramped.
All right, because that's what you want to get in it, is strip search when you get off a plane and you're already stressed off being on it. And no weed of flipping, why are you not swearing? No weed of fucking backy for 4 hours. I bet you were buckled over, man, you tramp. And you're thinking, oh, here's the police going to hold you up an hour or two. Piss off, will you? Piss off. I'm going for a wee. Piss off. I was over the moon, mate, to get Brett me and spoon up me fucking arse, you helmet. Absolute helmet. Spastic.
Yeah, and he was on the way home, and I don't like coming home. I always hate coming home. Yeah, I really do. I hate it, does made it. And I swear,
you've mentioned that you're not too fond of the place. I think it went viral.
Pulled me over, Tony will tell you, I did not get angry. I started talking to him.
So they just pulled you over, did they? Not Splinter. Bollocks. It didn't happen, did it, Daniel?
And laughing about social media. I had a bit of a joke with him about it, like, and it lightened up my flight, you know what I mean? It made the end of the flight a bit better than the flight itself. So, to be honest, thank you for phoning the airport, really, because it lightened up my day a bit.
All right. Like you wouldn't prick yourself when you heard them say Daniel Grayson? Because he doesn't know if they're going to go, we're arresting you on suspicion of grooming. You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to say anything unless you wish to do so. Tell him, Babs, I'm innocent. Babs, isn't he innocent? He is, yeah. Oh, get yourself away then. Sorry, mate. What a mistake. Get out of here, you little scamp. Get out of here, you little tramp. Get out of here, you fucking meth. You absolute meth.
I found it very funny. I found it very, very funny.
Why'd you look broken then? Look at him. Daniel G, the broken man. Little did Daniel know that later that day, he would see the apex predator appear on his phone screen in the form of the Reacher. The Reacher stalks his prey, attacks, and then swiftly moves off.
Mark, I was just laughing because I knew it straight away. As soon as the geezer took my passport and he was like, wait there, I knew it. As soon as he took it, I knew it, Mark. And I was just like, I can't believe it. I was literally smiling like this when these coppers walked to me.
I love it, me, how he's on a YouTube live and he's talking to one person. He's like, isn't it, Mark? All right. Content machine.
I was like, all right, lads. You know the first thing I said to him, Mark? I went, boys, I hope you got your rubber gloves and your Vaseline. That's what I said to him. You know me, Mark, I don't give a fuck, bro. That's the first thing I said to these coppers, bro. I just looked at them and went, boys.
Did this happen? No. A, no. B, no. But B.
Got your rubber gloves and your Vaseline and that? The geezer looked at me and he smiled and he went, what? I went, in case you have to do an inside cavity search and that, bro. You never know what I could have
bruv.
The body.
Inside cavity search, bruv.
And he went, I hope you've not got nothing up your body. I was like, nah, bro, don't be daft. I'm not that.
No, man, safe in it, fam. Alright, they went all the way to the police, right, who don't police the airport anyway. The police only wait for people off the plane if they've got a warrant for their arrest and they're going to lift them there and then. The police got a tip off, right? Overtook, what did I say on my vlog video? I've not heard the end of it in my group chat. Customs and exiles. It's customs and excise, isn't it? Excise. Customs and excise. There we go. Right? They just went, it's all right, lads, we've got it from here. They got all the way there, saw you, saw the state of you, and went, oh, we'll just take his word for it. He says, not gotten out. However, what are these bloody trolls like? Idiot. You must think we're mental.
Bro, it was funny, bro. It made me fucking giggle.
Customs and excise.
It's not a misconcept. Listen, I'm going to tell you something now, David. I have been arrested from this house.
I'll tell you what, right? Weston, if you don't watch your cheek on here, right, I'm going to give Danny G a bomb of the best speed he's ever had in his life, right? And then I'm going to tell him you've got the rest.
The cops have walked to my house when I'm smoking a split. And they're letting me finish it before they took me. But I'm live in Birmingham, bro. Do you think the coppers do not have better things to do with their time than come and arrest me for smoking a spliff in my front room? I live in Birmingham, bro. I don't live in a little village where there's 55 people. I live in Birmingham, bro. They've got better things to do with their life, mate. I can tell you that now. I know the Birmingham police better than you do. They've got better...
Oh, I bet you're very good friends with the Birmingham police, Daniel. Very, very good friends. First name basis, I would imagine.
...things to do with their life than...
Sorry, Weston, but, you know, that's just the way it is.
...send the fucking armed squad to my house for a spliff, bro. The only thing the Birmingham police are bothered about, and I'll be honest with you now, I know the police better than you, I've been arrested many, many times, is, to be honest...
It's the start of Grayson 19 being brought in the country. Danny will be the reason we all lock down soon. Oh, think of the numbers I'll get in. I mean, it'll make no difference to Danny. All it will mean is that he can't leave the house to look for golf balls anymore. That's the only difference lockdown would make to his life, innit?
A dealer. That's when they'll have you. If you're a dealer, and I'm not. I'm just a consumer. Of course, the term, it's not worth the time and the reports in that, bro. If they come round here now to nick me for 2
Munchie man, that would be amazing.
spliffs in a bag. For one, it would be the most pathetic thing they'd ever done in their life, and they'd know it's pathetic themselves. They wouldn't do it because they think I'm not doing that pathetic shit. That's pathetic.
I'm not doing that to a grass. That's what they think.
They wouldn't even do it. It's pathetic.
I'm not doing that. Oh, Daniel.
And they've got better things to do with the time. They have to sit there and write bare reports up for 2 spliffs, bro.
Bear reports.
Come on.
Oh, that was short and sweet. Let's have a look at Danny G, the broken man. Now, this is taken from today's live, I think. Yep. Where he was gaming. And this is 4 hours into his live. We're going to have to move me, aren't we? So we can see the broken boy, Daniel. Oh, Danny, it's the only time I'll ever look up to you, sunshine. I think it's about 10 minutes in.
You could drink as much sake as you like.
Drink as much sake as you like.
It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple.
Night.
Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Danny the funny tramp. Can I get a... Wait for it. Woo! For it's a London thing.
Good for them. Everybody's making good job for me. And like I said yesterday, I'm happy. I'm putting food on people's tables. It's a nice thing. Don't care. Oh, God. You don't need to talk about it. It's just like the rest of me.
Now, if Lou's watching, Lou, you give me an idea today when I read this comment. They can't clip these gaming lives. They'll probably fuming now. Is that right, sunshine? Is that right?
It's really just like the rest of me. I ain't got time for no more, bro. I'm past
Hey,
it,
Lou.
you know, I ain't got... What is it? You know, you all know yourself, man. As I accelerate again on social media, you know, get calmer and more positive. You know what I mean?
Lou is crying into his mullet as we speak.
And a lot more people looking to watch me, bro. And I'm going to end up going a lot further than any of these people will. I can get as many views as they want off me at the moment. It's a long-term thing. It's like a tortoise in the hair. You know what I mean?
Tortoise in the hair.
Yeah, it's like tortoise in the hair, bro. And I am the tortoise. Like, these lot are all accelerating to all these views.
You do look in fact, you do look and act very much like a tortoise.
It don't last when you click.
And you will get to the finish line, Danny, if you live as long as a tortoise. What's saying is that at the moment you appear to be aging in dog years. I very much doubt that.
In somebody else all the time, is it? So it's not actually content that you're bringing, is it? You know what I mean? So for me, bro, it's one of them ones. I'll just keep doing me. And I won't get caught in that thinking about anybody else or getting involved with anybody else. And I said this the other day, I mean, before any of this.
Any of what? What's any of this?
Shit happened. I was like, I'm done. I said this before any of this bullshit happened, bro. I'm done. And I meant what I said. It's, in my opinion, one of the last ditch attempts to get me involved in it. I'll give you how many thousands they offered? What? To turn me into the Jeremy Kyle show.
Right, so he's turning. So we've offered him £2,000 between myself and the Dossers to take a lie detector test. 2 questions. 1, how old was Demi that night? 2, who's telling the truth, him or Reacher? And he's turned it down. He's turning it down right here. He won't say Reacher's name because he's terrified of Reacher. And he says, you're not turning me into the Jeremy Kyle show. Well, no, Danny, we're not. But guests on the Jeremy Kyle show didn't get paid $2,000. Think about what $2,000 is to you. You've never seen $2,000. Me and Mr. Dosser blow our nose on that kind of money. Well, I'll happily give it to you. And even if you pass, I'll be over the moon because there's nothing better, nothing funnier, in my opinion, than a complete doylem with more money than they've ever had. Nothing on this planet is funnier than that.
These people are just that. I ain't got time for bullshit, stupid. I'll just keep doing me, and they'll keep clipping me, and you know.
Shout out to Lou for the idea once again. Cheers, Lou, mate. Lou's one of Danny's 8 actual fans, if you don't know.
But for me, because I am the content, any offers ever get given for the person, like these people can't like, oh yeah, lie detector is the funniest thing I think anybody's heard on social media, innit? It's just like the most pathetic thing I've heard. It's just like, it is literally the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. I'll be honest. It's like, what the fuck, man? I just laughed my head off when I heard that, mate. I was like, what a good shit. What?
So he didn't even consider taking the $2,000 just to prove he's telling the truth about lies he's told on the internet. Now that would tell me, and this is just speculation, that Daniel is lying again. And he doesn't tell G's, isn't that right, Babs? Shut up, Tony.
What the fuck, man?
Shut up, Meg.
You know what I mean? As Dr. Rackbull would say, man, where do we find them? Where the fuck do we find them?
Right, Weston, in NA, just so you all see that. It says, I tried to leave, but the fruit was so low hanging I couldn't ignore the drug smuggling story. Right, Weston, one of the things, right, that I've learned in NA, right, is to learn to accept the things that you cannot control.
So yeah, I'm just done, but I can't be doing this stuff. It's just childish. I mean, I don't know.
Have I just realised I'm addicted to Danny G? Oh, God.
Some people can accept people to realise just how childish it is. It's just so childish, bro. It's funny as fuck. It's just ridiculous.
It is very childish. Ribs, sternum, uppercut!
Not worth the time my efforts on the breath. I've got bad things to do.
I mean, Danny G is a very highbrow content machine, isn't it? Let's not forget he's famous for threatening to murder children on Xbox Live.
I've said I'm the content, so anything in the future gets offered because of my personality, it will come to me. It's not going to come to any of them. If they clip me, they are not me. Yeah. So any opportunities come in the future, they'll come to me.
That's true. I did buy 808 videos, actually.
Anyway. So and all the clipping they do, if I look at it, listen, if I looked at it in a negative way, yeah, I can look at it in a negative way, right? And I can be like, oh, you fucking bastard, blah, 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 clipping me all the... Well, I should really rely on the public to watch me and understand, yeah, that any narratives being spread, it's all bullshit. It's all absolute bullshit to create controversy to get clicks and views. It's very, very childish, and these are grown adults doing this, and it's like so childish. Anyway,
Is the Biz in the chat? Biz, are you here?
if I engage in this kind of behaviour, fuck me, you like, thank what are you doing? And yeah, it's like, I'm putting food on their table basically. I am literally. They don't do nothing for me, so they can't be proud of themselves. Well, if it were for me, Danny wouldn't have any of the stuff he's got on social media, and he wouldn't even be earning a crust. Now it's the other way around. I mean, I'm putting food on their table, and because I'm such a nice geezer, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a lovely bloke, Daniel. Lovely bloke. Do you remember 72 hours ago he was going to kidnap and murder me?
I mean,
In fact, Reacher, if you're watching this, thanks, mate. You might have saved my life.
a lot of these channels will be going on holidays and stuff because of me. That they don't normally go because of what I'm earning them extra in the household, than what they normally wouldn't have. Now, I could think, oh, you bastards. I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I just don't. I just really don't. I don't. I'm not going to look at it in a negative way, like, you know what I mean? Fair play. I'm glad you're earning the trust. I'm glad you're earning some coin. I really, really am.
Thank you, Daniel. To be honest, I haven't spent any of my own money in quite a while. Danny G fact check. Now, this channel needs to be subscribed to. Rachel, can you get that link from Danny G fact check and put it in the chat? His videos or her videos, I don't know. I don't know the gender of Danny G fact check. It's funny, so I'd imagine it's a guy. Sorry, girls, but you just aren't funny. He's great at other stuff, though. Danny G can't catch you a break. Thanks for your support, Craig. New episode drops soon. Give this channel a subscribe. Honestly, it's brilliant. Give it a subscribe. Sorry, Daniel, what were you saying? He got his $5 worth, didn't he?
When you can look at it that way, it's, you know, it's a bit. It becomes easier to just like look at it, see how pathetic it is, think, you know, someone, I'm doing you a lot of favour, not the other way around. I mean, you would have like none of this revenue if it wasn't for me. So fair play. Not that you're ever going to thank me for it, like, but fair.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you from the bottom of my mohawk. Thank you very much.
Play.
In fact, what I think I should start and do is, what I'll do is, I'll do a video on the vlog channel, a serious video, where for every video I make about Danny, I will show you the analytics on the video and how much money it made, and then I'll show Danny exactly what he's bought us, video by video. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell.
Does he bollocks?
But I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well. Centuries ago, Tadayori na
Many moons ago, Splinter was born. Many, 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 many. Many, 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 many moons ago, Splinter was a young girl. And I've been saying many for that long, I can't remember what the end of that sentence was.
No, was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim.
I'm not really bothered about having views, man. I don't care.
Biscuits, 5 more minutes and we'll be good to go. As soon as this is finished, guys, if you go over to the Biz's channel, drop me a subscribe. Me and Biz are going live for an hour. We're going to talk about stuff. So check that out. Talk about stuff. That's a brilliant tagline, that, Craig. You should write press releases, idiot.
Right.
So impressed.
Listen, for me, my content lasts. It was,
I think you make clear £1,500 a month off the social.
you know, will continue the test of time.
Woo!
Eventually, people are going to realise that it's not worth watching. Trust me, this will only last so long. You know, this clipping, yeah, it only lasts a few years before people just get bored of it and move on to something else. But my content was like everlasting.
Can you not, Mrs. G? Can you not? Woo! Woo! It's buy one, get one free on woos. That's £2 for 2 woos. Buy a woo, you get one free.
So, as far as I'm concerned, mate,
I'm selling camo woos.
let them have the time in the sun. You know what I mean? Let them enjoy.
5 minutes, Biz, 5 minutes. So just don't go live yet. Wait until I'm finished. Wait until I'm backstage.
Enjoy themselves with it. Let them learn as much as they possibly. Good luck.
But not
Because Danny's saying good luck to it all.
Right? I'm not going to hate on somebody's like military success, even if it's through being derogatory towards my name. I just will never like these people, and I'll never do nothing with these people. And in the future, I'll keep going. You know, that's the thing. I will always keep going, right? Because my content is just me. You know what I mean? I'll always keep going. And when I, you know, keep going, and I will keep going and keep going and keep going, and I'll keep going up and up and up and up and up. But there'll never be a hand reached down for these people. Do you understand what I mean? Like, there'll never be a hand reached down to help them up.
Danny, right? If I was about to fall out of a hot air balloon, right? In fact, you could power a hot air balloon with the shit that comes out your mouth. And the only way of me ever surviving from falling to my death was to put my hand out and grab yours because you were reaching down to help us, going, Hedgehog, hold on! I'd see the state of your fingernails and I wouldn't do it, mate. I think, fuck that.
They'll have to do it themselves. They'll have to claw themselves out of the hole of it. The very negative hole, yeah. I won't be there to help them up, as I will with some other people. There is some people on social media on the dark side that probably will.
From our home is all I care about.
I mean, but I wouldn't. There's a lot of people that would have no chance, mate. Fucking no chance.
If I'm not on this list, I want to know why.
They're not. They haven't, you know, they've done nothing for me at all. I don't think. They've never spoken about me in a nice way or anything like that. Yeah, they've never done nothing for me apart from try to ruin my reputation. So I'm not.
Tried, right? First of all, tried to ruin your reputation. Second of all, your reputation. What are you talking about, man, you knacker?
I'm going to help these people, but I won't hinder them either. Like I said, I'm not going to say anything derogatory about them anymore, or anything nasty or anything like that. I'm not going to go down that path.
So is this a retreat from Danny? I'm not going to say anything nasty about them anymore. Because last week it was, bearing in mind that this show only exists because Danny threatened us that he was going to make more videos about us if I made any about him. So I was like, okay, we'll do an hour a day, sunshine.
I said that.
So is this a retreat? Is this a retreat? Get a white flag, right? Get a white flag, write Demi's actual age on it, wave it in the air and say, I'm sorry, oh Hedgehog, oh great one. In fact, you've got to do it in this voice, but without the digital effect.
I'm sorry, oh Hedgehog, oh great one.
And Nah, I'm not stopping this, nah, doesn't matter.
A couple of days ago in live, right? I'm done with it because it doesn't... When you carry them emotions, it leads to anger. Just automatically, if you think about somebody in a negative, derogatory way, yeah, it leads you to anger. You can't.
Danny, you've never got me anywhere close to angry. My real life friends in here, right, will tell you, hand on heart, it's not very often I've not got a massive cheesy grin on my face. Especially, oh, by the way, everyone, I'm 19 months sober today. Especially in the last 19 months. Well, the first week and a bit was a bit rough, but you know what I mean.
Help it. It's just a natural reaction. There's nothing you can fucking do.
She was sending him some ice cream. He looks down.
And that's counterproductive to what I'm trying to do with my life now.
What are you trying to do?
I have been so fucking angry for so long You get what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't want to be that way now. I'm trying my best not to be like that. And by being angry with these people who I don't even fucking know, I don't like the way they talk about me, and I don't like the kind of personality they've got. But is that enough for me to hate them? Or, like two wrongs don't make a right kind of thing. Well, that is a real true saying. So is it?
It's not. It's two wrongs don't make a right. Not two wrong don't make right.
Right for.
I mean, unless you learned it off a Chinese prostitute when you were 14. Good God, Craig, you're on fire tonight, aren't you?
Me to just
yes, I am.
Sit here and diss them every day like they do with me. No, it's not, because that makes me as bad as them, mate. And that really doesn't help with my process and my transition to becoming a lot better than I've ever been.
Two wrong-uns don't make a right. You're right, Danny, we don't.
Because that's the thing with me. Everybody on social media, they can take the piss all they want, but most people know, man, no, this geezer's got some serious rage inside him, right?
You've got pretend rage inside of you, Danny, right? If you had rage, right? Or even when people lose their temper, nobody decides to lose their temper, right? You can feel like you're about to lose your temper, take yourself out of a situation so it doesn't flare to its full capacity, but you can't just go, I'm not getting annoyed tonight.
Got some serious rage inside me, which I'm trying to control. It's not good for me. It's not good for my family. So I'm trying to control it, right? And obviously these people know that. So they're like, well, if we just push buttons and push buttons, we'll get the worst side of the man, we can clip it.
Ironically, I am just pushing buttons and talking.
That's a lot of the reason for this. Push, 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 push. Because they don't have no humanity.
Oh, did you know I saw Push? Push T. I saw him in Vegas. Danny, you see the video on my vlog channel? Push. Wrong button.
Push. It's a bit too deep. Push. Push.
Push. Sounds gay now, doesn't he?
They don't understand. Like Danny's been through a lot and he's worked himself out and he's, he's trying his best. But
what was your turning point? Craig, must have been difficult after so long. You know what? I will do a live at some point on the vlog channel and I'll talk about this in on the serious channel, on the channel that's just about me. And I'll tell you. Well, to answer a question very quickly, I just woke up one day and thought that's enough. Which I've been at, I've been at a rock bottom like that a few times, but this is the first time I actively went out and sought help, and I found the rooms of NA, and I've never looked back since. I really haven't. Right. So it's I don't want to keep Biz waiting too long. Here's the link in the chat now to join me in the Biz. We're going live right now. See you there in a few seconds. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching the Danny G Daily. I'll be back on the main channel after business channel. It's a busy night. Welcome to the show. Sorry I'm late. Let's crack on.
Where he started when he got here and where he's got to in an hour. The boy learns quick, I'll tell you that now. I mean, he really, really does. So I'll put him on camera. He can take you through what he's been doing and he can take you through what he's been learning. And I mean, I'll give you to James, mate. Let James run the show and that. Go on, kid. Show him what you've been learning, show him where you started and where you come to. Because I think personally you've done really well today. So when I came to Danny and I didn't look.
So if anybody's interested, Danny is doing lessons for I think £30 or £40 an hour. I might take one myself actually because I'm quite scared sometimes walking around the new apartment. Apparently it's haunted, and I've heard that there's some invisible men here. And should they ever want a bit of Rick, you've got to be ready to fight the invisible man.
Look like this.
So watch this. This is apparently how he was punching an hour ago when he arrived at Danny's. What on earth is that? You put your left leg in.
And now it's a bit different. I'm more loose. I look more of a dip. And my guard's different as well. It's like. Yeah.
So the main difference is he moves a bit faster and he goes oos when he does it.
Like more power, like twisting my hips. Because I'm not. One thing that Danny's pointed out is I'm not twisting my hips enough. So I've just remembered today to say.
You gotta twist your hips and bend your knees in time. Danny's house is very, very, very similar to the Rocky Horror Picture Show when you think about it.
When I started, my right hook was like this. Like that. The right hook. But now it's like this.
See? So is this the art of fighting and beatboxing at the same time?
On the hip. Snap that. Good.
This is James. This is Danny's friend who was a child basically.
Snap that hip. Good lad.
He's clearly not a full shilling.
So yeah, I've been doing my hips and stuff. And then my right hand, I wasn't squeezing as hard when I was doing my right hand. I was more, more like close to a flick like that. But I've changed it now to this. Like the hips.
And the hip and the tense that arm.
Like all that.
And then move around.
The poor laminate flooring by the time he's finished with them shoes on.
Put it all together. What you've learned today, put it all together into your little boxing technique. I can't watch, I'm just an observer.
Oh, he's just an observer. I've never heard boxing feet work that sounds like a horse before. It sounds like he's got more feet than they're not actually moving. He's like trotting.
Remember, hip first. Hip first, all the time.
Oh, boy.
Come on. You go.
I don't know, should I put my boxing boots on?
Breathe, nose. Breathe, James.
I mean, I was going to say, surely to God, Danny should be taking them on the pads or something, but thinking about it, one, he won't have any pads. He'd probably end up masking tape and 2 pillows to his hands. And 2, Danny doesn't know what he's doing either, does he?
The breathing going. Keep control of that breath.
What was that?
Good head movement. Keep the head movement going. Side step.
What? Why would you learn boxing of somebody that can't box? I don't get this at all, me, you know.
You don't always have to step over them, James. Step around them. Think outside the box. Remember what I said to you earlier? Think of different angles. If you're being attacked, how would you defend? How would you move? How would you get out of the way quickly? I'll tell you what, you're going to have to move a lot faster than that, bro.
I mean, the state of this guy's footwork, head movement, punch, every single last thing about his technique. My advice to him would be, don't get yourself in any bother, lad.
Keep your face and keep your feet. Keep your feet straight.
That squeaking's doing my flipping head in.
Right. Don't let them feet come together like that. That's it. Keep your space. Chin tucked.
What's he doing? Is he trying to find the person he's having a fight with in a busy supermarket or something?
No, no, as you're moving, keep going.
Why has he got to move around the weights on the floor? Is that to signify so he's already knocked one person out and that person's body's on the floor, so he's moving around them? Right, I get it now. So he's looking for his second victim now.
As you're moving, I'm going to call out an individual punch every so often. One punch. I want it delivered perfectly though, with power. Keep moving, keep that guard up, keep bobbing, keep leaving. Now move the waist out of the way, because now we're going to start delivering punches. Right now, guard up.
I've got a nephew who's 2 years younger than James who boxes, and I might get him to call James out for a fight.
Now movement, just keep moving, and I'll tell you what punches to throw. Whatever I say, throw. I don't care where you are in your stance, make it work. Go. Jab. Jab.
I've edited this down a little bit because this was 4.5 hours long, this whole live. I've just edited it to the bits that looked interesting. I've not seen them. So here we go. Here's James is on the show, everybody. Welcome, James, to the show. So what Danny's done is, for his first proper live back in about a week, is he's put this kid on as the main focus, so he gets all the flack and not Danny.
Everyone's like, oh, they're falling out and that. Do you know what I mean? Where's James? Where's James? And that, I'm like, he's probably with his fucking girlfriend, or do you know what I mean? Living life or something.
I've been saying hello in and out of the lives. Has anyone Got any questions at all?
Yeah, James. What on earth are you playing at, Sunshine?
Just doing a bit of training, a bit of shadow boxing, a bit of hips and stuff.
I think the Shadow won. I've had a message as well. I've had an email, right? Now, this email claims to be off one of the shadows that Danny was fighting in his living room a few years ago. And the Shadow claims that Danny gave him a 20 bag a week to take a dive. So we need to look into that. Danny might not have even legitimately won the invisible people he was fighting.
3 minutes skipping, yeah. That's a good one. I need to get myself a skipping rope.
Yeah, skipping's good, bro. Really good for coordination and fitness.
Skipping's good, everybody. Write that down. But basically, can Danny teach him anything that he didn't learn off one of the Rocky movies?
I don't know.
This is just weird, this.
I'm training for boxing. Just doing
Oh, was that boxing?
white collar fights. Trying to get fit and strong, have more power and stuff, and I'm doing.
He's special needs, this kid, isn't he? Bless him, I think, anyway.
Ain't got any fucking eyes browner than me, mate.
Who's this new character unlocked? Look at him! Now, bearing in mind, right, how hot it is at the minute, right, outside. Look at what this guy's wearing. Where is he? Have I missed him?
White collar fights. Trying to get fit and strong, have more power and stuff, and I'm doing.
Ain't got any fucking eyes browner than me, mate.
Oh, you're not James, are you?
Same, Danny, I'm good holiday, yeah?
Yeah, man.
You're fucking browner than me.
Yeah, bro, Tony's even browner than me, bro.
Yeah, lovely stuff, mate.
But yeah, it's a nice little town.
Yeah.
Oh, what have these come to pick up?
You have a good time though, yeah?
Yeah, it was wicked, man.
Good stuff, man.
It was wicked.
Good stuff. But you're glad he's back, yeah? Come on.
How are you, bro?
It's alright, man. I just got back myself, didn't I? Saturday, man. Didn't I beef or not?
Oh, you went to Ibiza? I bet that was fucking wicked. I bet you was loving life.
Mental, mate. Fucking shit, man.
How much did you spend, bro?
Probably about £1. Kane spent about like £2.5 grand. Kane did, man.
How much is it over there? Is it expensive?
Do you know what it is, man? If you're partying and that, yeah. If you're partying, yeah. But like we was like in another city that was
Yeah, like, you know, if you do things that cost money, yeah, then they're expensive.
like 40 minutes from like mainstream life, like outing and that, you get me. So we had to drive over there. So we saved a lot of money by being over there. So we only went out about 2-3 nights out of 7, like, you know what I mean? So good though, man. Like normal day to day and that, going for food and that, lovely, man. It's cheap and that, you know what I mean? Everything's alright, man. But if you're on there to party, next time I go there, I'll just go 4 days partying. That's it.
How much is it to get into the clubs and that?
A couple of them are free, to be fair, on the street, on the main street. But then you got that main one, like higher.
None of the good ones are free anyway.
Schwar,
R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne.
and fucking all them universe that. Between like 60s and 120s and that ticket and that, but then it's like £97 for like 3 singles in there and that, you know what I mean?
Seriously?
Yeah, man, £80 for 3 bottles of water and that, man, it's crazy.
£80 for 3 bottles of water?
Crazy.
That is nuts, bro.
Man, I don't even drink water, man. We drank so much water over there. Man.
Fucking hell, bro.
It is mental, man, like, but.
We had a good time,
I paid £29 for 3 Desperados, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, man.
That's madness, that
It's
is, bro.
crazy, but yeah, I loved it, to be fair, man. Definitely go back just 4 days party. But the nights where I went out and I'm coming back at 8 in the
James looks proper comfortable, doesn't he?
morning, I'm sleeping till fucking 5 in the afternoon the next day. I lost about 2.5 days just keeping, you know what I mean?
Well, Tony said the fucking Benidorm was good, you know, bro.
Benidorm, that's where I want to go for a quick weekend, Benidorm.
Yeah, Tony said Benidorm's fucking
I want to
good,
go Benidorm, man. A couple of people were telling me about Benidorm, man.
You said, Danny, it was just
Kane's
rampacked.
going fucking Magaluf next month, man. I'm going to try and go with him today. If I can get it off work, I'll go with him.
She went to watch the Sticky Vicky thing and everything, bro.
Yeah, that's her. It's her daughter now, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's a
She
daughter.
died, it's her daughter, does it now?
Bro.
Innit?
Oh, we're going to talk about girls getting stuff out of their vagina in front of the children now, are we? Well, not are we? I think we are, you know. I think we might be.
I'm not joking, the thing she was pulling out of her. She sent me the video, Tony videoed it and sent it to me, bro. The thing she was pulling out of her. And I don't even know how, because she walked on stage, she's probably about Tony's size, bro. She's a little petite thing there, right? And I swear, she must have pulled 12 things out of it, so but without putting nothing in it. So she
smokes fags and all sorts.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Explain this. She smoked a fag and blew the smoke out of her thing. How do you do that, Kate?
I don't know. I know things are connected, but I don't know. Like,
Bro,
that,
she,
like,
she smoked a fag and blew the smoke out of the
basically,
thing,
like,
bro.
Out my arse,
It's as if it's a trick, Danny.
Yeah, I don't understand it. And like I said, she pulled like 12
and you couldn't
things
even
out
have
of there.
like a switch or something still in there.
Look at poor James. Justice for James!
Nah.
Press a button, you know what I mean?
Bro, she, like I said, she come out on the stage, she pulled 12 things out.
I had no idea that this was in this clip either before I put it on.
Big things that was already in there. Bro, there was already in there.
Say wizard sleeve.
Yeah, it was its sleeve, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way. And the other bird, there's another show called The Sticky Show, which is like a tribute to her.
Oh,
yeah?
okay.
Bro, this bird, I couldn't even be in the audience, Kate.
Yeah.
She's popping bottles open, yeah? And then taking the bottle top out of her bits and putting it in the geezer's mouth, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I could not do that. I can't do that. I can't do that, like. She can't be putting things in my mouth, like.
Trust us, Danny, with that big scab on your face, no, they might not even let you in.
But that's a step too far, like.
Because if she's doing that, she's definitely doing that. That's what I'm saying, man. I'll stay in England, man.
Look at his face, man. And she's getting herself on the stage because
But did you say worse happened to see that in the
yeah,
fucking
you know,
table? I'd rather her put it in my mouth that I've heard than fucking some of them fucking
Great, I'll tell you, I'm not, but the tribute shows, like, you know, like Eminem, it was good, you know, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good. Meatloaf.
They've got an Eminem tribute show, have they, out there? I bet you that's diabolical.
Meatloaf sounded just like him, bro.
Apparently Benidorm's
Meatloaf sounded just like Eminem. What's happening?
got just a fucking next fucking, there's like so many Brits in that day, it's basically like fucking...
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Tony said to me, she went down, it's just full of British. Full of them.
So Tony and her female mates went to go and see Sticky Vicky. And Danny's never told her about it, but he's got the video. I feel like we're being cheated out of some belter content here, Daniel.
I'm going to go to Benidorm.
Content that you could have waited till there was no children around to talk about.
Just to experience it.
I need to book an holiday to get over this holiday, man. That's how fuck I feel depressed, bro. You get me?
So does Danny. His was diabolical.
There's no rubbish on the floor. It's fucking nice. It's beautiful, mate. Everything's nice. Everybody's polite. Everything's nice, man. Like, it is just shit, man. Like that.
Yeah, but you know what Brum's like, bro. You know what I mean?
That's
Go
it.
rise above it.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's
rise
it,
above
man.
it,
Yeah,
bro.
nah. I've gone past the point of letting anything in Brum or anything.
I find it very peculiar. Do you think Danny's known that these were coming round and that's why the camera's on James? Because he very rarely has the camera on anything else but himself.
It make me feel shit, man. It's not even that. It's just like, I don't need to be giving you a boss. I feel like my kids like, well, fucking kids.
Yeah, you'd love to just give a lift
So
somewhere
I'm
like that,
saying,
yeah.
Anyway,
Do you think I could get in touch with James and pay for him to have some proper boxing lessons so he can see the difference?
yeah, bro, just 5-minute walks to the beach. I'm eating on fucking seafronts and that. It's just the life, and you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's the life.
It's brought down to the point where I feel like me bringing my kids up in the UK means, in my head, I'm thinking, it means I don't give a shit
Ethan's taking his time winning the 3.5. Is that who that is? Is it who's in here? Is that Ethan? I'm new to this. I don't know what any of them look like.
about them because nobody really could care about their kids if they're letting their kids grow up in this, and you know what it's like. No? It's only going to be harder for them, innit, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, it's gonna be really
getting
hard
them
for
to do the move and that, like, and when you think about it, like, where would you move? Like, my big man job over there, €4,000 a month, yeah? But then when you take in consideration the geezer's paying for a 1-bedroom house and that, like, fucking 2,500, then a £300 bill on top of that, and then other bills, it doesn't really balance out the 4,000, does it? You're not really, might as well be on your same wage, so, and then because
So is that Ethan? Is Ethan a bin man? I'm very confused as to what's going on
you're
here.
out of the EU now, Spain are saying, like,
So he's got bin men that come round in their work gear. Imagine what that living room smells like. By the way, there's no shame in being a bin man. One of my good mates is a bin man. They make a great wage. He has a right laugh as well. It's not for me, but they have a right laugh and they're well paid for it.
you can come work over here for 3 months, unless you got a missus or you marry someone over here. You can over here 3 months and you...
Ethan had the dark hair and the lad in the high vis, get up as his punter called Kane. Right, okay.
Out, right, that's it.
So Ethan was the guy that came through all in black
Mate, to be honest
and then disappeared quickly.
with you, it's like, don't forget though, in Spain now, yeah, unless you're a citizen.
That's it, yeah, that's what I was just saying to Mom. You can only go there 3 months and work, and that's it, done.
Yeah, you can
Put a one in the chat if you think Danny's house is the stash house for Ethan.
only go there 3 months, yeah. Unless you're,
And then the euros is shit to the pounds shit now, you know what I mean? Like, it's just wank, man.
So yeah, everything's pretty. Yeah.
Yes, Rick, I'll get to that in a minute, mate.
But yeah, they still got mad respect for the fucking Brits and like the
You
Brits.
can go over there 3 months and you have to come back for
Come
3
back,
months.
innit? Yeah. And apply for another visa and they're like, oh, you want to go back?
Well, no, you can do it for 3 months, come back 3 months,
And then
do
go for 3 months. Oh, okay.
You can have 6 months over
That
there.
ain't too bad then. Yeah, I'm gonna go home fucking yeah, love that. Alright.
Yeah, safe, man, safe, yeah. That thing's good, yeah. Safe, one love, yeah. See you tomorrow, yeah. You best have my money, fam.
like Persian, like Iranian pastries. Want to try one? What do you mean, bro? You got some what?
You got in there like raisins and that.
I'll bring them in.
What you got, bro? What you got?
I didn't even talk about the pastries. Pastries.
I'm gonna bring
Pastries, bro.
Persian pastries.
Persian pastries.
Yeah. Yo, he needs to do the reckon extra 50.
Yo, James got some Persian pastries. Persian pastries.
Yeah, that scab's still there, Daniel.
It's going away, mate. It's going good. It's going good. I'm not training for anything. Yes, I am, Spirit. Shooter. Some blokes. Oi, James! James! Fucking hell, give me out this Persian pastry.
I'll speak to you later.
What the fuck? Talk about having a box of pastries, bro. My man's got a...
Man's got bare food, fam.
Getting reported a lot. I get reported all the time. Just change your content for a bit, bro. And then go back to whatever you're doing at a later date. Don't get rid of your channel, bro. Fuck that. I chose to get rid of the last one, Chris, because that was the old me. But otherwise I wouldn't have got rid of it. It was only because I've changed so much, you know what I mean? That I wanted to start afresh. But with you, if you like your channel, just keep the fucking channel, Chris.
1,000,000% DWP official.
What's that? Fine. This.
What's that one you eating there, though?
I don't know, I ain't tried it yet. Not sure what, eh? Oh, it's nice.
No, man. Respect. No, man.
This one's sweet. This one, whatever this one is that I got on the corner.
Oh, this one's sweet, fat. What on earth are we watching?
With lemon.
That one down there?
That one?
Yeah.
Lemon.
I'll have one of them after.
That one's a sweet one.
Come here, sir.
Oh, they're going to go and sort out.
What's it?
Content machine. Content machine. Oh, suddenly he looks off his nut.
Yeah, the electric one.
That's my mum's car. Oh, okay. Electric one's my mum's.
I reckon
Mine's just petrol.
if he puts into practice what I've taught him today, I reckon he'll easily win his next fight, you know. I think he will. If he puts into practice. But he's got to listen, I can only teach him what I've learned myself, and then he's got to do it himself.
So I can only teach him what I know myself, which is absolutely bollocks all.
I said that to him earlier. I can teach you all this, but then you've got to like go and practice it. I mean, I can't jump into his body and do it for him, can I?
He's struggling to eat the pastry, ain't he?
Practice is what makes perfect, right?
Danny's just thinking, how am I going to pay this tick bill?
I told you I'd always be here for you when you needed me, right?
You told me what, sorry?
You're bearing in mind, right, that YouTube paid everyone today. So Danny should be bowling.
I'd always be here for you when you needed me.
Yeah, man.
Bowling.
Yeah, it'll make a big difference at next.
Danny's eating that like he's got no teeth, isn't he?
Liverpool, Birmingham. Huh?
Right, so this next clip I clipped because, well, I'll show you. So for a few days, hold on, in fact, we'll go to it first. So for a few days, Danny switched over to only doing gaming lives. And I saw a comment by one of his diehard followers, Lou, and it gave me an idea.
250 sit-ups.
This is what they look like. Now, it's my theory that Danny got back from holiday, as we know they had no money, and all of a sudden he was only doing gaming lives. I think that he put his camera phone into cash converters and used the PlayStation camera to stream for a couple of days and thought that we couldn't clip it.
450 squats, 450 press-ups.
To buy weed, I think.
450 calf raises, 450 shoulders.
So there's the comment there. They can't clip these gaming lives. They're probably fuming now. So for the rest of today's show, we'll be looking at an edited version where I've turned the sound up because he's miles away from the camera, zoomed in on him, and this is me clipping one of his gaming lives.
450 lower back, and then we'll go for a 5-mile run. What are you saying? Does that sound like a good training workout?
Stop putting cream on it, Daniel. You'll never beat me.
What do you mean? We're only going to do 5 mile. There and back. 10 mile. And back. You're not up for it. You're not up for it now. I thought you was fucking hard. So did YouTube. Listen, YouTube, you know now, don't you? She's not as hard as what she makes out, mate. Do you know what I mean? She'd be well up for that if she was as hard as what she makes out. Yeah.
Has he been out cleaning chimneys? Stick of the dump. He does look fantastic, like, doesn't he?
I can take fucking 25 minutes, that workout. If you're hard enough to get it done in 25, like. 25 minutes of pure fucking grind.
What on earth is that top he's got on?
But scared, eh, Shat? Tony, she's scared of the grind.
You'll notice that there isn't much gaming in this gaming live.
Gotta get a rewind.
Come on, content machine, get on with it.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Hey, 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 hey,
Ribs, turning buttercup. No, he's not crackers. Content machine.
Sometimes, yeah, this scams me. And I want to ask Tony, yeah, about the situation. But you can't ask Tony about the situation because she'll knock you out. She's done 450 sit-ups, 450 press-ups, 450 squats, 450 military press-ups, and 7,000 rows this morning with 175 kg on each arm. Fucking hard, mate. Fucking hard, isn't it, Bob? Isn't it, Bob? Now, she's training for the first time in a bit today. This is going to be absolutely fucking brilliant when I get to train her later, mate. Just saying, Bab, you know, it's like, oh, no, I don't want to do 450,000 of these and 450,000 of these. I'm like, you can do it, Bab. You can do it. You can do it, baby. Man. You know,
And now, Weston, I'm not sure if I believe that, you know, but we'll get to that later on tonight.
Never knew up.
This is the first of 3 lives I'm doing in a row tonight. We'll be live on the main channel after this and then back on here for the Danny G Vault. I know I've been away because I've been to London and then I've basically spent about 24 hours in bed. It started to catch up with us, but I feel great tonight, so we're going to do a lot.
Play this, Ollie. Oh, yes, brother. I am a proper samurai, brother.
This is the quality of like an execution video, isn't it, from the late 90s?
Water. Good morning, Matt.
Look at it, he's got that cream all over his face.
Hi, Kerry, Luke, Nate, and Ali. Let's go. Just gonna roll myself a power snack. Ignore what's up first. It's fucking cream on first. I just make myself laugh when I say this. I've got cream on my face, and I put it there myself.
Oh, look, he's turning to Andy Smith. Bring back the big chef! We need to bring back the big chef. I don't know if anybody noticed, but in one of my thumbnails for the main channel the other day, I just ran, I think it was Decker Heggie, Brett May, me, and I just randomly put Big Chef in the thumbnail, and no one referenced it, so I thought it was being hilarious, but turns out maybe I'm not. Screw you guys.
You can see Tony's face now. He's trying to hide. He's not to laugh at me. Look at cream on face. Bye-bye. What you look like?
Look at Danny and his herpes cream. Isn't it funny?
Everyone's cream on face.
I guarantee he's not got the right kind of cream on his face either, has he? It'll just be any cream from the house. It's probably moisturizer.
Yeah.
Apparently, Danny's Boyle's going to be on PS Morgan next week, so make sure you tune in for that. Content machine. He's not playing much games here, is he?
How are you today? Are you good, eh? Are you feeling like a ninja? You're going to come around the land with me, the Danny G, and steal some shit like a pirate.
Maybe he's got that STI. What's the STI or STD or whatever you call it, where you lose your mind? Is it syphilis or something?
I want your shit. I want your linen. I want your cloth. I want your iron. I want everything, your supplies. I want it all. Give me your daggers. Give me your...
What accent's this, Daniel? And what's the purpose of it?
Fucking arrows. Give me it all. I want it all. All of it. Arrows.
Syphilis. Right.
Give it to me. Nobody else is allowed it but me.
Al Capone died from it. Well, Danny is very much like Al Capone.
Oh, we like to block a pitfall. We like to block them. Goodbye, you little bitch. I won't see you again. Not under that name anyway. You'll have to make a new one. Because if you try and give it to me with that name, you'll get banned again, my son. Because you are a reject, a waste man, got nothing to do with your life. You definitely don't have no bloody wife. You have to look at porn every day on your phone. Because getting sex for you only comes over the phone. You never get it in real life because you're a little slug that lives in your mom's basement, man, on her computer screen like this every day. Every day in your mama's basement, a mommy.
Okay, Daniel.
Mommy.
Well, this is getting clipped for Facebook.
A mommy.
I've just hit 8k followers on Facebook, by the way. Give me a follow, Hedgehog Man. Hedgehog Man YT on everything else. That's Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X.
I'm going to say bad things to this man, mommy. I'm going to say bad things.
This is a syphilis breakdown, isn't it?
To this man, mommy. I'm so hard, mommy. Westman reject is what you are called. Trust me, I'm right. Trust me, I'm right. You're the shitter. You're the shitter, man. I'm good, Andy.
I don't really bother with TikTok, but I've got an account.
Yes, I will stream GTA 6 probably next year. No fucking problem, son. No fucking problem. You know I like it. Hey, I'll fucking like it. Hey. Nah, I'm just having a bit of time off. I told you before I come on. Fuck me, I told you when I was on holiday, didn't I? I told you all when I was on holiday. That when I come home, I'll be having a bit of time off doing normal streams, mate, because I've done loads on holiday and give you loads of content. I did tell you that.
So he's doing a 5-hour live stream to tell you that he's not doing a live stream. Somebody's put the phone in crack converters.
Did I tell you that when I was on holiday or not? I fucking told you, lad.
Can I just shout out Lou again for this clip, for this entire idea? Thank you, Lou.
I told you that when I got back, there was going to be a few weeks where I wasn't online as much as I normally am because I want some time off. Yeah.
Isn't your holiday meant to be a time off?
Obviously. This is my time off. You're still getting live because I'm still playing computer for you all. I could have just gone quiet.
He's not playing computer because he's a bored old man and can't afford to do anything else. He's playing it for you. To say thank you.
And not let you have any lives at all. But I told you on holiday, lads and lasses, I was having some time off when I got back, did I not? I told you. When I get back, I'll be having some time off, did I not? Ah, you fucking did, you know. Now, when you've done social media like I did on holiday and you're in front of the screen all the time, I mean, obviously I was with a wife more than I was with you guys. Yeah, but I was still with you guys quite a lot. Do you know what I mean? And for me, you know, dealing with so much negativity every day, it doesn't really affect me too much. But after seeing it and listening to it every day, it can get to a point where, you know,
I thought he didn't watch any of the other channels.
You do start to think about.
I thought just Tony told him about
it a little bit more. And it's not.
You wouldn't lie to her, would you, Daniel?
Not healthy.
After all we've been through together, you wouldn't tell her lies, would you? You're not a bit of a fibber, are you, Danny?
Yeah, which I've found through doing social media. So that's why I have time off now. I have time off when I feel like it, when I feel it start to stress me out. And obviously you could see in one of the last days on holiday, innit, that it fucking stressed me out. So yeah, it's just time off for me, bro. You'll get normal lives back. But I won't get as many though, as what you normally do, because I'm going to start doing video format more.
He's done one video since he got back, spoiler alert.
Well, it's easier for me as a creator to do video format. I don't have to sit in front of the screen and deal with all the massive amounts of hate that I get when I'm doing, you know, video format. So, yeah, you might end up getting it like that for a while. Why do I repeat myself constantly? For emphasis. And to make sure that you fuckers are listening. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the amount of times I've said something once in the past, and then somebody's been like, no, you didn't say that. Like, yes, I fucking did. Rewind the live. You know what I mean, right? Well, you can rewind the live now, and I'll say the same thing probably about 15 times during the live, because then you thick fuckers can absorb it into your bastard brains, mate. How about that one? And for the ones who do listen to me, I don't have to repeat myself, but I do.
This is a very good game in live, Danny.
The ones who fucking don't. There seems to be a lot of people on social media that only hear what they want to hear, not actually what comes out of my fucking mouth. Blatantly, bro.
He's triggered.
Blatantly. So that's why I repeat myself, so that there can be no confusion in your brain of what I fucking said.
I thought he repeated himself because he's got next to nothing to say. He's got a terrible vocabulary, and it was the easy way to fill in dead air.
Because at the end of the day, it seems to me all the time that people...
I thought he repeated himself because...
people come on here and tell me things that I've said that I know I haven't. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So then I'll go back in the live, and 15 times during the live, I would have said something totally the opposite to what they're trying to tell me I've said right now. That's why. Not winding me up, Jake. How you doing, brother? Not winding me up. Sometimes when people ask me a question...
Oh, no, you're not triggered at all, are you?
...that I know the question has been asked with that intention, I give them the fucking... I answer them the way...
Yeah, so you give them the reaction that they were looking for. So every single time you let the trolls win because you're weak-minded. Fair enough.
...back that they just asked me. Now, I know that guy, the way he asked that question was with that tone of voice in his mind, Jake.
So you can tell by the way somebody types something, a total stranger, how they type something, you hear a tone of voice, do you?
So I thought, do you know something?
Is that not the Boyle reading it to you? Danny, he said. So why do you keep repeating yourself, Danny?
And I'll give it your fucking back with the same tone of voice as what you're fucking asking me that bastard question. But now you see to you, Jake. Good morning, lad. Hope you're having a nice day. You all right? So sometimes I just give them the energy back that they give me during 3 words, Jake. I'm just like, fuck you. You want to ask me something like that maliciously with nasty intent? Okay, I'll answer it maliciously with nasty intent. And then when you're sat there on the other end of the screen, you're thinking, fucking hell, Danny, why are you talking to me like this? Well, why are you typing to me like that then? Swings and roundabouts, mate. Works both ways. Show me respect, I'll show you fucking respect. Don't show me respect, you're getting on back.
Why would anybody show this man respect?
Them days have gone. I don't give it out freely no more because people don't fucking deserve it. Now you have to earn it.
You have to earn Danny G's respect. Yes, Danny, you do have to earn respect. Everybody has to earn respect. Everybody. Including you.
Oh, they do it all the time, banter. All the time. You've said this, you've said that, you've said this. Well, nowadays, I just repeat what I say quite a lot. So there can be no confusion, Jake. Do you know what I mean, bro?
I'm going for a quick wee, and then we shall have a look at what Danny got up to over the weekend. Un momento. Do 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 do. Right, let's have a look.
Get up on this screen. I can only get it.
So it's Saturday night. Let's compare my Saturday night to Danny's Saturday night. Danny's in his living room by himself.
I can only get it on this.
And he's over the moon because he's managed to.
I can only get it. Like you said, look.
Get the fight on an illegal stream in the top half of his screen like that on his telly. Now, Danny, what you could have done is you could have just paid for the fight. It was $19.99 on DAZN. And you can definitely afford it because it's actually a penny less than you get paid per cameo. And you do hundreds of cameos, don't you?
See what I mean? It's like a little screen, man. But I've got it, though. We're watching it. We're watching them go, bro. Come on, boys. We've got it going. Oh, U6's coming on. Go on, U6, lad. He seems really aggressive, Usyk, to be fair. Seems
these aggressive heavyweight boxers?
Really aggressive for the start of the fight. He's not normally that aggressive, I don't think. Normally he's all chilled at the beginning, isn't it? Seems very aggressive, man, to be fair. Let's go. Yes, bro. First round done. I wish I could enlarge it for you all, but I can't. Now look at him in the corner. Looks quite relaxed.
It's gone off. It's dead.
So he keeps doing that, man. He keeps like buffering. But it's the best I can do. It's the best I can get in it. I reckon Usyk wins round 6, man. He'll come back. I know. I'm only showing like 10 seconds at a time. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it won't be good, really.
I mean, if you weren't live streaming, it would probably help your bandwidth a lot. But, you know. Not even the Fire Stick man will speak to Danny on Facebook.
Hold on, I need to sort my signal out. And we're back in a minute. I'm going to start this live again. 1 minute.
So then he came back with another live. I can't believe that he left these up. They're diabolical.
And I think I'm going to have to keep going through different links because once it freezes like that, it seems to freeze. So watch. Back in 1 minute. Yeah, back in 1 minute. See, we're back now.
Danny 3G.
But I think once that link there freezes, I have to go onto another link. Yeah, and then I have to go onto, and you know what I mean? I get about
Yeah, we know how to use snide streaming sites, Danny.
3 minutes of each link or some shit, man. Then I have to go into another link to get another 3 minutes, then another link.
Easier for you to get some crack dropped off.
Because it buffers, every link buffers after a couple of minutes.
Using his phone as a hotspot.
Yes, Mark.
Come here.
Oh, bro, listen, he's a professional fighter, man. Music is bro. He's way sharper than Daniel Dubois, isn't he?
What did you say?
I mean, Daniel could...
Create an intermission bit with a dancing crab. Can we do that? I don't know if we can do that. Can we do that? Not on this one, we can't. No, I need to change to a different brand. Hold on. Might be able to do it, though. Hold on. Scrapman UK thing. Here we go. Right, I need to get all this crap off the screen now, don't I? Where were we? Anyway, so yeah, so...
Look up.
Ribs, stirring them up, I cut.
I feel 100 quid. But you're right at the back. Closer you get to the front, more it is. Probably like fucking a few grand to sit near the front.
It's more than 100 quid to sit at the back, Danny. And I know that because that's where I was on Saturday night. Hear him! Here it comes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Me, Rick, and 90 had a great night. Shout out, Rick. I got some merch as well. I'll show you the back. I don't know if you can see it. See it? Hopefully. Right, well, that concludes this stream. We'll be back on the main channel in about 10 minutes. And then we'll be back on here later on tonight for Danny G, The Vault. Peace out, y'all. Peace out. Welcome to the Danny G Daily. Welcome to the Danny G Daily. I'm the Hedgehog Man. And it would appear that Danny G and the Biz are in the midst of a feud.
Are you good, everyone? So somebody has sent me a clip of a geezer named the Biz. Don't know who you are, mate.
Shout out the Biz.
Well, I do now. But I didn't know who you are. Do you know what I mean? But I do now. I've never seen you before. Yeah, about the Biz. And how bad it is for me. Something about charging James £30 an hour for personal training. Well, I would say, Biz, yeah, wind your neck in, but you wouldn't be able to do that because it's like a giraffe's neck, innit? You look like a giraffe, mate.
Right. Now, Daniel. Talking about the size of people's necks is wrong in some circumstances, I would say. And I will let the people decide if you talking about the size of people's necks is wrong or not. It's an old huge neck. Daniel and the turkey neck.
I mean, you need to sort your neck out. I think you need to put some weight on it. I'll put some weight on your neck or some weight on your face, mate. Because I swear to God, you look like a f***ing giraffe.
Put some weight on your face, mate.
So smart, you charge me.
So I charged James 30.
Look at the neck on Emu.
Band. But listen, I haven't charged James for years, nothing, you donut. Get your information right, you donut. I don't charge James anything to train him, and I've not done for years, mate. What the f*** you...
I don't charge James anything to train him. I haven't charged him for years. So when you used to train him regularly, which is all on video, which I've got, Daniel, But we'll watch those on the other show I do about you called The Vault. So you did used to charge him.
On about? Get your information correct. I had somebody in my chat, saying a message saying, why are you boxing training James when you're not a boxer?
Why are you boxing training anybody when you can't box? That's not a hate comment. That's a legitimate question.
Why don't you let him go to a proper boxing gym? Don't you want a proper boxing instructor to show him how it's done correctly?
Again, all questions.
To prove you wrong. I deleted the comment because I'm not going to leave it on my channel.
I'm not going to leave a viable question. That makes perfect common sense. On my channel, not on my channel. How can
pure hate, right?
How can a question ever be hate?
Who do you think James fights for? You donuts.
I'm guessing it's not Eddie Hearn.
3 times a week at a proper boxing gym in his own area. That's who he fights for. You donuts. Yeah, he rung me and said, Danny, I need power in my punches. Yeah, I know you got bare power in that. Can you help me? I was like,
now, this is what I sincerely think has happened here, right? Danny hasn't seen James for ages because James doesn't pay Danny for training sessions anymore. And what I think's happened is we've all watched Danny have a bit of a mental breakdown, a midlife crisis, if you will. He's aging in dog years. He's not looking too good. What I think's happened here is I think Tony's rang James and said, look, James, I know you think my husband's a pillock for ripping you off with them daft lessons when you were younger, but he's really down in the dumps. He's suicidal. And because James is a good person, James went, well, give us 20 quid and I'll ring him and pretend I need a power training for me boxing. Tony's gone, oh, that'll be worth 20 bar. That'll make him smile more than a 20 bag of weed, that. And it was a great investment. That's what I think's happened.
yeah, of course I will, little man. All right, I'm coming over today then, Dan.
Honestly, right, Danny's aging that much at the moment. I swear to God, sometime, I was watching his live the other day, I swear to God, I looked away from the screen for about 15 seconds, and when I looked back, he was older.
I want you to run me through some drills and that. Of course I will, little man. I'll train you a bit, not a problem. No charging him. I haven't charged him for years, mate.
It's buy years of lessons, get one free. I said, you heard that? Buy years and years of lessons, you get one free.
Charged him when I first started personal training him because I was personal training at the time.
You're not a personal trainer, Danny. You're not a personal trainer. And to be honest, your personal taste in trainers is just as diabolical as your exercise technique.
Just him, loads of clients.
Yeah, I had loads of clients. There was James, loads of clients.
So, Biz, wind your neck in. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing.
Why is he calling him Jon Snow? What's that in reference to? Because that's not the Biz's name. So why is he calling him Jon Snow?
All your emphasis apparently on your video is, oh, I'm charging James £30 an hour. He's my mate. Well, he's
really? He's your mate, is he? He's your mate, so you only charged him 20 to use your rusty weights that you found that you probably got out the back of Fighting Trousers lorry. You charged him £20, did you? To go, right, pick that up. Right, pick it up 10 times. Right, put it back down. Pick it up again 10 times. While you smoke rollies. That's what mates do, is it? A friend of mine, when I lived in Nottinghamshire, a friend of mine had some gym equipment and he didn't have room for it. And I had a 5-bed detached house with a garage and I didn't have a car at the time. So can I put my weight stuff in it? Can I turn like a garage into like a little like makeshift gym? Yeah, of course. And because it was there and he used to come over and use it, me and him used to train together. No one was charging the other person. I didn't even charge him rent on the garage. Oh, I missed the trick there, didn't I? That's what friends do. Friends just do stuff together. There's no financial commitment. I'll give you another example of what friends do. Normally, I borrow a sound. My friends run a little hip-hop thing called Guerrilla Music. Every 3 months to put a night on in Newcastle. And they haven't got a sound system. And it's expensive to hire one, but my mate's got one. Not their mate, my mate, like a mate of a mate to them. So I normally go and get the sound system for them and lend it off my pal for free, and I go and do their sound for free, right? Now yesterday, my mate's sound system was being used by him and his band, so I couldn't borrow it. because I didn't want to let me mates down, I drove all the way to Darlington and I spent £1,100 of my own money on a sound system so I bought one, not hired it, bought it so that I didn't let them down. And I went and did the sound at the gig last night. It's what friends do.
My son's mate more than my mate, but at the end of the day, he's still my mate as well. Yeah, right? Don't charge him for mates.
And when I set it up in the apartment, I can't get evicted from this one, can I? Because I'm not renting. But the cat's going to be traumatized at how loud I'm going to play The Hills by the Weekend tomorrow.
Totally free, gratis. The training I give James. Totally free and gratis, my friend. And listen,
I think Danny might be really upset here, right? I think the underlying reason is Danny might have thought, shit, I could have charged him 30, not 20.
he doesn't need to go to a proper boxer. Don't have Danny teacher. Don't have Danny teacher, nothing. Listen, that boy was like that when I first met him. Look at him now. Level 3. Yeah, personal training certificate, mate. That motherfucker can...
You haven't got a certificate?
Run a gym. All down to what I taught him.
Surely to God, if he's a qualified PT, that's because he's done a course in a PT that you haven't done, let alone can be able to teach. You don't even know what's on the syllabus, man. You cracker. It's insane. It's like one of my pals saying, well, I taught Craig to drive. And then Craig went on to, I don't know, be an Olympic swimming champion. So that's all down to what I taught him.
And me speaking to him about what to do with his life, mate. The boy had no friends. Not one. Scared to come out of his house before I met him, mate. Now I've met him, he's got loads of friends.
Hold on.
Are you good, everyone?
Let's start this again.
Somebody has said me nuts. I don't charge James anything to train him, and I've not done for years, mate. What the you want about? Get your information correct. I had somebody in my chat, saying a message saying, why are you boxing training James when you're not a boxer? Why don't you let him go to a proper boxing gym? Don't you want a proper boxing instructor to show him how it's done correctly?
He's like, well, no, because then he'll give the proper boxing instructor his money and not me.
To prove you wrong. I deleted the comment because I'm not going to leave it on my channel. It was just pure hate, right? Who do you think James fights for? You donuts. 3 times a week at a proper boxing gym in his own area. That's who he fights for.
He fights 3 times a week?
You donuts. Yeah, he rung me and said, Danny, I need power in my punches. Yeah, I know you got bare power and that. Can you help me? I was like...
Did he say bare power? Because I don't have an opinion of James at the moment. To be honest, to some degree, I feel a bit sorry for him because he sounds like a vulnerable, impressionable person that you've taken advantage of. But if he said bare power and not just power, then I can see, my level of sympathy for him decreasing rapidly, very fast.
Yeah, of course I will, little man. All right, and I'm coming over today then, Dan. Want you to run me through some drills and that. Of course I will, little man. I'll train you a bit, not a problem. No charging him. I haven't charged him for years, mate. I charged him when I first started personal training him because I was personal training at the time. Not just him, loads of clients. You know what I mean? So, Biz, wind your neck in. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. All your emphasis apparently on your video is, oh, I'm charging James £30 an hour. He's my mate.
We interrupt this daily Danny G show with a quick word from our new sponsor. Hi, my name's Hedgehog Man, and here at the Hedgehog Pilot School, we can teach you how to fly a plane from the comfort of your own home. It's just £20 a session. Just think, £20 a week to me, and you could be the next Maverick. Now back to the scheduled programming.
Well, he's my son's mate more than my mate, but at the end of the day, he's still my mate as well. Yeah, right? Don't charge him for mate. Totally free, gratis. The training I give James. Totally free and gratis, my friend. And listen, he doesn't need to go to a proper boxer. Don't have Danny teacher. Don't have Danny teacher, nothing. Listen, that boy was like...
Why doesn't he need to go to a proper boxing gym? Do you know why? Because you've just said he's going to a proper boxing gym.
That when I first met him, look at him now. Level 3. Yeah, personal training certificate, mate. That motherfucker can run a gym. All down to what I taught him.
Can he? He can run a gym, can he? So based on the fact that he can pick things up and put things down and teach somebody else to do it, that automatically qualifies him to be able to get a building, put all the equipment in, know how to lay it out properly, get the right certificates from the fire and the council and all that, right? Only the public liability insurance, right? Which I can imagine is quite a lot for a gym. Staff, know how to interview and employ staff. Get the right people for the job and that. Do work schedules, holidays, maternity leave, all of that, could he?
And me speaking to him about what to do with his life, mate. The boy had no friends, not one. Scared to come out of his house before I met him, mate.
How did you meet him then? Did you creep into his house, Daniel?
Now I've met him. He's got loads of friends. He's got a missus. He's been to college. He's done all.
He's got a missus. Missus is a very odd thing to say about a child. First of all, it's weird for a 44-year-old to be friends with a child. Second of all, I want to know more about your involvement with his missus. I want to know what kind of screening process that you put in place. I want to know how you knew girls his age to introduce him is what I want to know.
Personal training. He's got his own business. He's got his own car. He's in Greece right now. Yeah.
Danny, this is not a flex. This is just a normal person progressing in their life as they get older. Now, I know that you can't comprehend that. Or you think going on a holiday to Greece is a flex, or having a car is a flex, but it's not. This is what employed people do that are building a better lives for themselves, which is most of the British population. Granted, none of them will have bare weed.
Loving his life off. But I'm a bad person for James. F off. What youngster that you don't...
I tell you what, can we just have a round of applause for Biz? Because I don't know what Biz said in his video, but Biz, mate, you've got him rattled. He's proper rattled.
No, have you ever helped out of a f***ing period of darkness and despair? You've done all this. No, have you ever helped out of a f***ing period of person for James? F*** off. What youngster that you don't know have you ever helped?
Wait a minute. Is that a trick question? What youngster that you don't know have you ever helped? That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. Oh, shit. Hold on.
He's done all his personal training. He's got his own business. He's got his own car. He's in Greece right now. Yeah, loving his life off. But I'm a bad person for James. F off.
I think it's extremely narcissistic that because he used to smoke rollies while James was picking weights up and putting them back down. Danny is now solely responsible for everything that James has achieved in his life.
What youngster that you don't know have you ever helped?
What youngster, for 20 points, what youngster that you don't know have you ever helped? Right, let's think about this. Right. Yeah, I have helped a couple of youngsters, but I did know them all. And to be honest, that played a key role in not only establishing the need for help, but then also the execution of helping them. The fact that I knew them. What youngster that I don't know? I've got it. I've got one for you. I gave a £5 to children in need, and that would have went to a child and helped them that I didn't know. But I can't answer your question because I don't know their name, do you? Tell you what, you should do police interviews, you, Danny.
Out of a f***ing period of darkness.
Oh, you do, but yeah. You get a gyro when you talk to the police.
Darkness and despair. None of you have done f*** all for nobody but yourselves, right?
Where does he get this from? Where does he get this? How can he do? Look at how happy he looks. He thinks that's a kill shot. Haven't you not? None of you have ever done anything for anybody. Maybe, Danny, right? That most people do things to help other people, whether it be family, friends, all the way up to philanthropy, right? That's a very good point, LTD, Lafon, or whatever it is. Not a single word about Reacher. Not a word. Not even a syllable. Well, Biz has got him this rattled. Based on the fact that Biz questioned the fact. Now, granted, okay, Biz's information slightly wrong. He thought Danny was being paid £30 for a boxing lesson, and that's not the case. He did this one for free, but he used to charge him £20 to be his personal trainer. Why anybody would want a personal trainer that smokes rollies, which I would imagine makes a gym workout harder if you can't breathe properly. And secondly, that has literally the body of a dying granda.
But you want to...
And the lungs of a dying granda. And the face of a dying granda.
It's about what I...
And the teeth of a dead granda.
Done for somebody out of the goodness of my heart. I have took that lad all over the country and all over the world, mate. What do you mean?
You've took him all over the world? He's a child, Danny. You've not been all over the world. Have you ever even left the EU?
I've took him on bear holidays with me son.
What's a bear holiday? Is that the Air Jellystone Park? Is it? Is that a bear holiday? However, man.
Bear holidays with me son. Introduced him to Ethan and all Ethan's friends.
Wait a minute. As he's Ethan's, and I haven't seen this bit, as James is Ethan's friend, I always presumed that Ethan had just had him round the house and him and Danny had started talking or something. I didn't realise he'd introduced him to his son. Now this is getting really fucking weird now, Danny. Really weird.
Out of the goodness of my heart. I have took that lad all over the country and all over the world, mate. What do you mean?
Is that not trafficking?
Come on, bear holidays with me, son. Bear holidays with me, son. Introduced him to Ethan and all Ethan's friends. Became friends with my son. He had no friends before me.
There's definitely, in my opinion, for the solicitors, definitely, in my opinion, more to that meets the eye with him and James, because it's not healthy for somebody to kick off this much about a question.
He had not one. He wouldn't even leave his house.
How did you meet him then?
But I'm bad for James.
Did you meet him on the internet and go around his house, Daniel? Is that how you met him?
Biz, you know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Why does he keep calling him Jon Snow? Because it's not his name. It's not the Biz's name. So is Jon Snow a character of something?
No. Wind your giraffe necking, mate. I don't charge James, but even if I did, it'd be none of your business. But I don't. And he doesn't need a proper boxing coach, because he's got one. You fucking donut. He trains with the geezer 3 times a week. It's just the geezer can't teach him power.
Right, now, I had an idea. I know several very, very, very good boxing trainers. People that have trained world champions. And I mean this. This isn't a fucking joke, right? Tomorrow, I'm going to put this on my list of things to do tonight, so that tomorrow I remember to message them all and ask them if they would like to do a video with us, where I'll go to the gym with a camera, some mics, and I'll sit down and I'll show them Danny G's boxing training of James. And without any context of who or what's going on, I will just ask them to critique the techniques and the training methods. And basically, in your eyes, as somebody that's trained world champions, is this a load of shit or not? Now, one thing I will say, if they see that video and they go, actually, that's spot on, that's spot on, that's spot on, that's spot on, you have my word, Danny, that I will still put the video up. But I don't think it'll say that.
I can. So he asked me, and I went, yeah, no problem, James. Like I always do with James, because I'm always there for him. Who are you there for? No one, bro. Who have you ever helped? No one, bro. So like I said, Biz, I'll never mention you again, you fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ, who the fuck are you? Wind your fucking neck in, son. Literally wind that large neck in. That very long neck. Wind it in.
Watch it, turkey neck.
Because you know all. And unless you know what you're talking
It's Danny and Tony, the turkey neck twins.
about, don't fucking chat shit. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Fuck all. Now, I'm not going to threaten you, Biz. At all, because I'm not like that.
You know what though, right, Danny? I know the biz in real life, and I'm telling you now, right, for an actual fact, the biz would punch the fucking lips off you, mate, for fun. For fun.
I'm not going to threaten you, but I'm going to say you're a dickhead who doesn't know what you're talking about.
Biz, if you want to lift down there tomorrow, give him a knock, see what his crack is. I'll give you a lift.
You have no idea. And now you're going to look like a dick. Because your whole video emphasis was me charging James £30.
You think you've won this argument, even though he asked a question and you refused to answer it. And you think you've won because you got the amount of money wrong by £10.
I don't charge him fuck all, mate. Nothing, mate. I personal train him because he's my mate. So fuck you, dickhead. Trying to spread false shit about me again, are ya? Fuck you.
Danny, in this rant, has told us a lot more than we knew, or certainly I knew, about his relationship with James. And what's gone again from everything I do is a bit of a laugh. Like, oh, look at him, how he's teaching this kid how to punch. What a pair of fucking idiots. The only person a big an idiot as Danny for teaching that is the person paying him to learn it. And it always turns into some form of wronging hunt.
Dickhead.
Danny, where did you get your teeth sharpened?
Long neck. Bye. Kangaroo face. Gone. See you later, dickwad.
Dickwad. Ah, yeah, Biz, you dickwad. He's got
Yes,
you there,
Gary.
kid. I fucking love that.
100%. Yes, Martin. Fucking stupid, mate. Fucking, they don't even know, do they? Oh, Danny's charging James. And do you know something? I wouldn't even mind, but you fucking amount was wrong. When I used to train James, I hadn't charged James for a few years. But when I did, it was £20 an hour. You fucking div. Get your fucking information right. It wasn't £30 an hour even when I was charging him at the beginning. When I was personal training, it was £20.
I've done loads for that kid for £20 an hour.
£20 an hour. So get your fucking information right.
It's like, Danny, you know you can't go and do a job, right? I don't know. You can't go and work in a bar as a barman, right, for a shift. Get paid for it, and then at the end be like, the things I do for this bar out the goodness of my heart. What a destroyed human being.
Fucking info's not even right, mush.
It was £10 off.
Like everybody on social media, right? Your information's never fucking right, is it? Morning.
You could say to him, right, Danny, why did you have sex with that 12-year-old girl last Tuesday? And he'd be like, you fucking dickhead. It was Wednesday. It was fucking Wednesday. See? They never get the information. If there's a point over his head. That's why I'm sure he's 5'2", because everything goes over his head.
Lawrence, that's what I used to charge years ago when and I had loads of clients. I didn't just have James. I had loads of clients.
You did not have loads of clients.
Bro. I had about fucking 11 clients, bro.
So why did you stop personal training? If it was £20 an hour, right? Hold on. I'll have a little calculator. If it was £20 an hour, and you had 11 clients, is £220, and that's based on them only having one session each a week. So let's say they have... How long has the Biz been boxing? Since he was about 8.
And I used to charge them all the same. That's what I used to charge them all. But I haven't, obviously, I'm not personal training no more, and James is my mate, so I haven't charged him for years, bro. Literally years. Multiple.
Years.
I mean, years. I just trained.
Do you think he learned half of his accent off Bugsy Malone and the other half off old Snoop Dogg songs? I've been training for years.
I mean, he'll just ring me and say, Danny, I'm getting a bit weak in my lower back. You
will see charge £30 an hour.
Can you train my lower back? And I'll be like, yeah, of course I can, little man. Like the other day, he messaged me. He was like, Danny, listen, I'm fitter than my opponents, man. Do you know what I mean, right? And I've got just as much technique as my opponents, I think. But at the end of the day, yeah, they have more power than me. Can you help me with that, Dan? I was like, yeah, of course I can, little man. Come around the house, I'll help you. He came around the house and Johnny left the house. Next time he's on camera, ask him.
So, hold on a second. Is Danny now also claiming to have taught a boxer that's already training at a professional gym and actively fighting in the sport? He's taught him in an hour. The Danny G 1 hour power lesson.
James will say to you straight, I was with Danny for 15 minutes and within 15 minutes I felt more power in my punches than I've ever felt in my life.
I stand corrected. I was 75% off with the time. It's the Danny G power quarter of an hour.
And he'll tell you that himself. So all of you wind your necks in.
But hold on a second, hold on. What do you mean he had more power? He felt more power. He didn't hit anything. He didn't hit anything at all.
Do you know what I mean? Trying to mech out me training James and befriending James when he had nobody is a bad fucking thing. That's a good thing that I did, by the way.
Well, by the sound of things, this young lad was vulnerable. He was being bullied. He had no friends. And you took advantage of him for money for weed. On the pretense that you knew what you were talking about when it came to training and boxing.
It's a good thing. Taking a young boy underneath my wing when he had nobody and nothing.
Under your bingo.
Is a good thing.
Under your bingo wing.
It's a good thing, you know.
It's a good thing, you know.
Stop trying to make it out to be a bad thing. Because it's not a bad thing.
You're a bad, bad man, Daniel.
Oh, very confident and happy, I don't care. Very confident. Very confident.
Well, how can you feel power in punching? He's never hit anything. He was shadow boxing. That's what I was just saying. But, right, the invisible man that he was boxing did say that he's never been hit that hard before. Kev, any day I couldn't deal with Danny's fucking rabbit.
Confident and happy after I'd had him for a little while, right? Being bullied, wouldn't leave his fucking house, mate. Wouldn't leave his fucking house, mate. Being battered every time he left his house, mate. Look at him now. Look at him now.
He's a proper gonk. Sorry, James, but you are a gonk.
But I'm such a bad person. Fuck off. Dickheads. When have you ever took anybody underneath your wing and helped them like that?
Loads of times.
When have you ever done that? You haven't, have you?
Ironically, the last person that I just met that I helped for absolutely no reason other than the fact I felt like I was in a position where I could help them was the Biz.
You haven't, have you? You ain't got it in you to help someone like that.
That's ironic, isn't it?
So fuck off, shut your mouths and jog on. Dickheads. Fucking dickheads, mate.
Yes, I definitely sleep.
Yes, not novice. Ridiculous, bro. Somebody just sent me a clip. Do you know what I mean?
You need a good clip.
And a photo of some of his comment section. I hate it that Danny charges that boy £30. I never charged him £30 in the first place. I never charged him £30 in the first place. I charged him 20. But I haven't charged him no money for years, man. I just trade him now out of the goodness of my heart, like, you know what I mean? Like I've done for years, like.
Perhaps he no longer takes cash off him anymore because he wants to keep him sweet. Perhaps there's something he wouldn't want James to tell everybody.
That's because I'm actually a good man and these cunts haven't got nothing in them. They could never...
Of course you can have a shout out. JO97, it's my birthday, Craig. Can I have a shout out? Shout out to you. I hope you have a mint birthday. Your button's not working. Hold on. Tell you what, if you DM us your phone number on Instagram, I'll get Scotty G to ring you and sing happy birthday. But make sure your battery's fully charged because it takes him nearly 70 minutes.
Oh, nobody. So they're trying palming off on me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Danny.
And also, if you would like a gift voucher for one free power boxing lesson with Danny G.
Being a good person, he's helping somebody out of the goodness of his heart. He texted the lad on holidays all over the place. Stopped the lad getting bullied. Turned him from a fucking pencil into a fucking man. Do you know what I mean, right? But Danny's such a bad bloke. Danny's such a... And you're trying to persuade YouTube I'm a bad bloke. I'm a bad bloke.
Nobody is trying to persuade YouTube you're a bad bloke. But what is the case here, what is happening in front of my very eyes right now, Daniel, and look at your face on the screen right now. That is definitely a thumbnail. Let me screenshot that, bad lad. Got it? Nobody is trying to persuade the internet that you're a bad person. But what's happening right now is you're trying to persuade the internet that you're not a bad person. Exactly the same as Decker Heggie used to do every day.
Come on, fuck off! When have you ever done anything like that for anybody? You haven't. You can't even do it for yourself, Biz.
Well, no, you can't charge yourself 20 quid to train yourself. No, you can't.
You can't even do it for yourself, bro. You've never trained a day in your life, let alone trained anybody else.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's an actual boxer.
I brought them up.
Don't get us wrong. He's not in great shape at the moment. He's not, you know, fighting fit or anything. But the Biz can box.
Never done that, mate.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Hold on a second there. He's fucking raging. No, where is it? Rick says he's fucking raging. Rick, that's 40 minutes of this left.
Ever, you little dickhead. You're a little fucking dickhead, bruv. I'm not threatening you here, Biz, by the way. Yeah, I'm not going to threaten you, bro. But you're a little fucking dickhead, bruv. You are. You're a little
I'm not going to threaten you, right, Biz? Because the last couple of people on here I've threatened, it hasn't gone too well for us. Reacher put it on me toes in a heartbeat, and now I just pretend Reacher doesn't exist anymore. And I threatened to make more videos about Craig if he didn't stop making videos about me. And now he sits there 7 hours a week and puts me to, what is it? Puts the grace, what did they say? Bang the world to rights. Now bang the Graysons to life. No, I don't know.
Craig's arse, dickhead, bruv.
I'll have you know that the Biz is a bottom, not a top.
Same as Craig, a dickhead, bruv. But next time, I suggest you get your information right before you start chatting, bro. Get your fucking info correct before.
To tell you something else funny as well, right? Yesterday I had a meeting with a live events promoter. And there's some great opportunities coming up for me to do live stuff. And ironically, he messaged Danny G months ago and offered Danny G exactly the same as he offered me. Danny replied to him for a little bit and then just blanked him. And now I've got them, so thank you, Daniel.
Before you start chatting. So
that's on my mother's grave, that's true as well.
Imagine now, Biz, that
she has done.
Anybody who's watched your video and agreed with, oh no, he shouldn't be charging James, now he's going to feel like a cunt. And now they're probably going to come back to your channel and go, yo, you made me go down a narrative that you created in your own brain, Biz. That is not even true.
He's just pissed off because he's thought, shit, I could have charged him 30 quid.
I've listened to Danny now. And I know for a fact, like, you can ask James next time he's on camera.
Danny G wants 50,000 for a fight. It's a little bit out of my price range.
Tell you straight, you know.
Danny G's not worth 50 grand, right? With 49.5 grand in his pocket.
What's in though, Biz? In that live, though. In that live. Somebody asked me, didn't they? Do you charge James to train anymore? And I went, no. And James went, no. Yes.
Oh, hold on. Because the Biz missed one sentence in one of your daily 5 or 6 hour lives, he's not done his research.
Hasn't charged me for years. But you didn't clip that bit, did you, Biz? Did ya? No, because you're just like the rest of them, Biz.
Well, why don't you clip it? Or tell me the timestamps and I'll play it. I believe that James didn't pay for that lesson the other day. I think Tony's I honestly think Tony's gone, will you come and see Danny's in a really bad way? His golf's gone out the window. He's got a big scab on his face. And just the whole internet is ridiculing him because they've finally sort of realised what kind of guy he is. Can you just give him a little pick-me-up, please? He's doing me head in.
Wanted to create a narrative, didn't...
Pro Bros blocked him.
Yeah. Wanted to create a narrative. You fucking reject twat.
It's not really creating a narrative, though, is it, Daniel? If you used to charge somebody for shit lessons and that person says... they think that that person thought that you still were charging somebody for shit lessons.
Reject twat is what you are. Same as the rest of them. Narrative, false narrative, creating, lying pieces of shit. And you're one of them, like the rest of them. Well, carry on, you fucking giraffe neck cunt. Carry on, you giraffe neck cunt. Yeah? I'm not going to threaten you, bro. I'm a fuck. I don't need to. People will realise what you are sooner or later, son, and you'll get it all back. And when you do, no sympathy for you. Because you're a lying cunt.
This is exactly what happens if you look at a video on YouTube that explains it. This is exactly what happens. I'll rephrase that. This is exactly a narcissist's reaction when they're being found out for what they are. Exactly.
I don't like liars. You're a lying cunt. A false narrative creating lying bastard is what you are. Same as all the rest of them, mate. Now, fuck you. I'll never talk about you again. Fuck you and fuck your life.
But he's now still going to talk about him for another 35 minutes.
You prick. Now let's move on.
That was a nice message, James, that you wanted on your comments.
Yeah, it was.
He doesn't like liars, which is funny because he loves himself.
Always get it down with folks. False narrative creating, fucking cockheads.
He got the amount of money wrong by £10.
I mean, all the time. And now we've got a lad named Biz who's joined in with the party.
It's called a cult, Daniel.
Well, you're a fucking dick. And there's no way you'll see me live because he won't be up. He won't be up. I've seen him. That geezer doesn't do nothing.
The Biz owns a bar in Greece. Or Spain. Not the entire business, but he owns shares in a bar. Is it Spain or Greece or somewhere like that? And he collects Pokemon cards. And I don't know much about Pokemon cards, but I know they're cool. I know they're more expensive than anything you own.
None Nobis, good morning. Yes, Banter. How you doing? All right, Banter. I was just talking about the Biz, the knob, the giraffe neck bitch. I'm not going to threaten him or be nasty to him. Well, I am being a bit nasty to him, I suppose.
I'm not going to be nasty to the giraffe neck bitch.
Yeah, that's all. I don't threaten people online anymore. That's all.
No, because it came on top for you, didn't it? But it's funny, right, Danny? Because when I first started coming on here, I thought, I'm not going to come on and pretend I'm some form of hard man. Because for all I'll have a proper laugh doing it, sooner or later, somebody will put it on us and I'll either get chinned or look like a cunt. Common sense, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not going to say even anything.
Only took Danny 8 years to learn that.
Not even remotely threatening.
Maybe he is a changed man.
To that fucking little...
Maybe he's just scared.
Bitch. But what I will say, yeah, bro, he made a video. Shunter made a video. Lying cunt. False narrative spreading bastard. I don't charge James nothing for personal training, mate. I don't charge him fuck all, Jake. Nothing. So he's made up a load of bullshit in his head to try and make me out to be a bad person because James is my mate now.
But it's not made up though, isn't it? It's not 100% factually correct what he said, but it's not made up.
Yeah, and I won't even mind. But he said the
length of love is in the house.
Wrong amount anyway. When I first ever started personal training, James, it was £20 an hour, Jake. Not 30. It was 20. And that was years ago. I haven't charged that boy for years.
I've got, in fact, on the next episode of Danny G The Vault, I've got loads of videos with James's name in the title in the vault. So I'll pick some out and we'll have a look at them.
I've had people in the comment section, Jake, saying, I don't understand how you think you can teach him boxing, blah, blah. I don't teach him boxing. He has a boxing coach, you fucking knobs. He goes 3 times a week. Who do you think he fights for? He fights for his boxing club. Dickheads.
The fact that any boxing club would let him represent them and box the way that he was moving around fighting shadow. He nearly got knocked out off the Invisible Man.
He's got a boxing
stick and move
coach.
So that I think that the boxing club must be pretty questionable as well. Who runs a boxing club? Fucking Joey Morris.
Dickheads.
He's proper rattled.
He just asked me to teach him how to throw harder. Dickheads. False narrative creating dickheads.
I think I might have to buy the Biz a golf club or something as a thank you for this.
Dickheads. Absolute dickheads, bro.
Dickheads, fam.
I've never even seen the Biz before. Never seen him before, bro. I mean, obviously, I'll never watch him again, Jake. I'll never watch that cunt again. Ever. And I mean ever. Right? I've never even seen this geezer before. Do you know what I mean, right? I've never even seen him. Somebody sent me a...
Have you not? I did a face-to-face podcast with him on the Giving It Away channel, and he was talking about when he used to murder animals, that man, when he was younger. Never mind giraffe cunt, man. Do your research. Yeah. When I was in Vegas the last time, he had a shit on the floor on a live.
Of his video. Do you know what I mean? Trying to make out like I'm charging James and all.
Is he scraping the burnt stuff off toast here in the background?
Listen, I was like, why are you making up lies? Why are you making up lies for your audience, bro? I was like, are you fucking stupid? Because I don't know you, yeah? So it's the first time I've ever mentioned your fucking name. So I will do a live tomorrow and I will basically, yeah, rip you down, son. For being a liar. For being an absolute liar. For trying to make up a narrative that is so false.
For being an absolute liar, because he got something slightly factually, well, £10 he was out of what he was talking about. All you've done on this is told all of the new people that you used to charge a child to lift your rusty weights bar in your living room whilst you smoked rollies.
It is unreal.
Bear weed, fam.
You're a liar. And you've just been caught out to be a liar.
Tell me his pants are on fire.
I mean, we all know what it's like, Jake. He's probably part of the Golden Crew, isn't he? You know what I mean? So
the Golden Crew.
He won't get no grief off this. It doesn't matter if he lies to you. He can lie to you as much as he wants, Jake. You know how it is. We all both know how it is, mate. He'll be one of the Golden Crew, won't he? He'll be one of Craig's crew. They can do whatever they want, bro. They can lie, they can cheat, they can beat women. Do you know what I mean? Right? They fucking do whatever they want to do, mate. They can talk about dead children. They can do whatever they want to do. They're the Golden Crew. They can't be touched, bro. Nobody's allowed to say anything about them. No. They won't get no grief. He won't get no grief over basically blatantly making up a lie. No, Jake, he won't get no grief off it. None whatsoever, because he's part of the Golden Troop. And if you're part of the Golden Troop, it doesn't matter what you do or what you say, you're always good. You're a good person even when you're not a good person. As long as you're part of the Golden Troop, as long as you're part of the cyberbullying trolls, man, you're good. You're fucking sans a pan, mush. Sans a fucking pan. Doesn't matter what you do. You could do whatever you wanted to do. You could drape 10 birds. It wouldn't matter, we'd support you. Because you are part of the Golden Troop. The Golden Troop. Morning. If I'm not charging him, why do I care? Because I'm sick of people making up false narratives and lies about me. Somebody makes up a lie about me, I'm going to call it out. Am I not? Well, I'm going to just sit here and let people make up lies about me and not call it out. Of course I'm going to fucking call it out. Make up lies about me? Yeah, I'll call it out. Not that YouTube will do anything about people lying to you like that. No. You lie to me, you're a good guy. You lie to me, you're a good guy. Do you want my money? Would you like my bank account so you can cheat me? Do you want to rob me and shag my wife? And I'll shake your hand?
Not. Definitely not. Nah.
Because you're from the dark side. You're from Craig's little troop. The eyes.
Not right. Anybody that watches me, that wants to shag his wife, never, ever watch this channel again. Bath yourself in bleach or something.
Me wife. Shag me wife. Here's me bank card. Rob me. Thank you.
Here's me bank card. They'd bring it back going, Danny, there needs to be more than a tenner in for it to take anything out.
Thank you, Golden Boys. Thank you. Do you want me car? Do you want me car as well? Don't matter what anybody else does, mate. Don't matter what they do. Doesn't matter what they do. Doesn't matter what they do, does it? Nah. Don't trust anybody from the dark. I don't trust anybody from the dark side, mate. Are you fucking mad? Do I fuck? Some people I get on with better than other people from the dark side, and Jake's one of them. I have nothing against JDP, but I don't trust anybody. No one. There's not one person.
So ironically, the person that he trusts the most by the sound of it is somebody whose nickname is Jake the Snake.
On the dark side that has my trust. Not fucking one. Are you mad? They're from the dark side. You can't trust anyone from the dark side, or you would be a fool. Even if they are a trustworthy person, you'd be a fool to trust them. Because they might turn out not to be. And that's a guarantee. The dark side is full of snakes. Full of them. Full of them. I only go on face value on people I like. I like Jake. Jake hasn't done nothing wrong to me yet. Neither has Dr. Ratpool. And neither has Chris Murphy. And some other YouTubers, but they're not worth
Fuck me, I don't think much of your team.
mentioning because they're not even really within this dark side tittle-tattle. Well, I'm sure he had his reasons, and I don't think he was Brett's best mate because him and Brett fucking don't even live by each other. So I don't think he was Brett's best mate, was he? You mean he was a supporter of Brett on here and then turned against him? Well, shit happens, mate. Doesn't mean I've got to hate the guy because he's falling out with somebody else. Doesn't mean I can't get on with Jake because he's falling out with somebody else. That somebody else was not me, was it? Oh yeah, Taffy, I understand what you're saying there, like, but for me, like, you know, I'll tell you straight, bro, I'm not that daft, you know, bro. At the moment, I have nothing against Jake. Jake's all right in my opinion at the moment, mate. I have nothing against him at all. I've always thought he's all right though. I've never had a problem really with JDP, mate. Never. Since the beginning of him being on YouTube, because I've been here longer. Never really had a problem. Me and Dr. Rap.
I mean, ironically, JDP's only just recently started talking about you because I'm doing good reviews.
I've had some words in the past, but on the whole, nah, he doesn't really target me like that. Do you know what I mean? Dr. Ratpool doesn't. And Chris Murphy, same really. We've had a few disagreements here and there along the way, but
Chris Murphy's got about 47 subscribers, and very rarely says a sentence that, well, he doesn't say sentences. Very rarely do the words he says in the order he said them make any coherent sense.
Apart from that, he's all right. He's not too bad. So
he's probably seen one of your videos and thought it was like a special edition Rod Hull and Emu go to Greece.
This is another one.
Thought he was watching repeats of when he was a kid on Dave.
I've never had a crossword with Paul Venice. Never had a crossword with Christy, to be honest.
Are you sure? Because you called Danny a cunt. Do you like my t-shirt, by the way, Danny? Can you hear it, Danny?
There's only really the weak-ass motherfuckers, really, in it. Who've all joined forces as like a little trolling force. They're all the people I don't get on with, mate. Not that I wish them any ill or anything. I don't. I really don't. I don't wish them ill. I don't like them. I'm never going to like them, am I? Surely. Obviously. I don't like them. But I don't wish no ill on them.
Narcissists do not like people that tell them the truth.
Do I fuck? Do I fuck? Even Spike head, dude. Do I fuck? I don't wish no ill on them, mate. Because that kind of emotion that you give out is not good for you.
Does Danny realise, right, that 99.9% of the time, especially on this channel, in the main channel, I'm always smiling. The one with the negative energy pouring out of them, from where I'm sat, is him. The only thing that stopped him from kidnapping us, right, was when he He watched an episode of CSI in Spanish and thought he might get caught. Pick up the spiky
People are always
head.
coming at me with fucking names, mate. The Mr. and Mrs. Buckland Dawson. Do you think I hate them? No, I don't hate them. I don't like them. I don't think we're ever going to be friends.
I feel as if Danny watches some of my videos and then just copies things that I say, because I've always been saying I don't hate anybody on the end that I take the piss out of this channel. Not even Decker. And saying, you know, that I don't think they're nice people. I don't hate them. I don't even dislike them because I don't know them. They're just knackers on the internet that will watch and laugh at their videos.
I don't hate them.
And if they were to stop making videos tomorrow, I'd be devastated. But I get over it quickly.
I don't wish the worst on them. I wish the best on the family, for the family, as a family thing. It's like Hedgehog. I don't fucking like that geezer. I'll never like that geezer. I don't hate him, just don't like him. There's a big difference between hate and not liking somebody. When you don't like somebody, you're still able to wish well on them. Do you know what I mean? You're still able, right, to wish well.
I wish you all the best as well, Danny.
Yeah. So it's one of them ones, mate. I don't hate these people. Doc's hurt himself with training.
Like I said, right, and you know, I said this on a video the other day, a quite in-depth, serious one. I'd love to see Danny knock the drugs on the head and see if he can sort himself out. I had a big debate with a friend of mine, right, a couple of days ago. And it wasn't an argument, but it was he's bipolar, right? But I don't want to go too much into it, but he knows an awful lot on the subject of bipolar. Now, he's sure from watching Danny G that Danny G's bipolar. And I said, as Danny G's never sober, I don't think you can make an accurate internet diagram where you can't even make a good guesstimate on if somebody has mental health issues until they're completely sober and they're running on whatever their level is. Do you know what I mean? It's like when I was on drugs, instead of doing that, my levels were like that.
All of them, mate. Fucking all of them. Delusional Danny G. Do you think I hate him? No. Do I fuck?
You are the delusional Danny G.
Good luck with the future, lad. I don't fucking hate him. I don't think we'd ever be friends or ever get on.
You've never even heard anything he said. All he does is take clips of you make a 6-hour video and he'll take 9 minutes out of it. He'll put the most exciting 9 minutes up as a video.
But hate's a strong word. Fucking Reacher with his lie detector.
Oh, he's mentioned Reacher.
Yeah? Fucking hell, what do you think this is, Reacher? Fucking Jeremy Kyle?
Well, no, because the Jeremy Kyle guests didn't get paid £2,500, which is now what you are being legitimately offered to do that lie detector test. That's £1,000 from me, £1,000 from the Dossers, and £500 from your fave demon. Jeremy Kyle guests used to get absolutely nothing and mocked on national television. You're not being interviewed. Jeremy Kyle's not going to go, you should have fucking you should have wrapped it up, shouldn't you? Or whatever he used to say is, you shouldn't have booked that stinker, should you? I don't think that's right, is it? You know, ironically, right, Jeremy Kyle got cancelled when somebody committed suicide after appearing on the show. And I remember thinking at the time, if you go on the Jeremy Kyle show, surely to God, suicide to some degree should be mandatory.
What the fuck do you think this is, bruv? Jeremy Kyle, Jerry Springer. What the fuck? So no, I'm not interested in that neither. Fucking dafty. I don't hate him neither. Don't wish no ill on him. No, really.
£2,500, Danny, to prove you're telling the truth. If I was you get called a liar that much. I'd do it. If I was telling the truth, I would do it. Just because somebody had offered to pay for the test. Just so I can go, fuck you, see, I told you I was telling the truth. But if I was telling the truth about something, doesn't matter what it was, and somebody offered me £2,500 to take a lie detector test to prove it, I'd do 3 a day.
I just don't wish no ill on him. I hope him and his family have a nice year. But me engaging with that person, or me engaging with Delusional, or me engaging with the Dossers, or me engaging with fucking Hedgehog, that'll never happen. That will never ever happen. They will never get no engagement from me. I will never do anything.
Danny thinks he's taking a lie detector test because he went, Babs was there, she'll tell you.
With them. You know, like any kind of content with them, or no matter how far I go in this game, I will never do nothing with them. Nothing. They have sealed that themselves.
Now, Daniel, let's say, for example, right, that you become the biggest YouTuber on the planet. Now, from this stage, I cover your content and I get more views than you. But let's say you were the number one, so I can't be number one because you are. Yeah, at least I'd be number two. The bigger that this gets, the better. The bigger you get, the bigger I get, the bigger I get, the bigger you get.
By the way they are towards me.
I went to boxing on Saturday. I got recognised 5 times. 5 different groups of people came over to me to talk to us on Saturday. I was only in London 20 hours.
The false,
which is wild, I think.
Lies and narratives that they make up towards my name. Well, that means I don't like you. So if I don't like you, don't hate you, don't wish nothing bad on you. Wouldn't try and bring anything bad on you. I would never come to your houses. I'm not interested in knowing where you live. Don't want to know your real names. Even though I know a few of your real names, but I don't want to know your
Craig Dalziel
real names, kind of thing.
Remember, I was in the paper for climbing in through my sister's window in Chinna, even though I'm an only child.
I don't need to know about your families. I'm not going to dish your wife. I'm not going to dish your kids. I'm not going to dish your nan or your granddad. I'm not going to do that. I'm not built like that.
My nana would have done you in.
I'm a better man than that. A much better man than that. So they can carry on with all their shit. Yeah, hating on me and that. Well, that hate that you have towards a stranger, by the way. I'm a stranger, by the way. So that hate that you have towards a stranger is only going to hold you back, boys. Not fucking me. Because I don't hate none of you. Don't like...
Me, both myself and the Dossers have been saying for well over a month now, when people are like, oh, why do you hate him so much? We've always replied, we don't hate him.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not...
Now he thinks it's his new thing.
Liking somebody is an emotion that will not hold you back. That won't hold you back not liking someone. But hating on somebody the way you lot do on me, yeah? Oh, that'll only hold you back in the long run. That will only hold... It won't do nothing for you. Hate doesn't make your life any better. In fact, hate makes your life worse.
I wouldn't know because I wouldn't know because I haven't hated anybody for years. Even Barry the Grass that put me in jail 20 odd years ago, I've forgiven him completely.
What we're going to do, all of you, is make your lives worse by hating on a fucking stranger. But no, I don't hate on none of you. And I wish you and your...
Does he think that we're player hating? Like, oh, he thinks we're jealous. He does. How cute.
Families, the best 2025 you can fucking have. And I do mean that. I wouldn't say it otherwise. But me and you lot will never, ever cross paths.
No, he won that hat in a dog fight.
Me and you lot will never, ever together. Because you fucked that yourselves. You fucked the opportunity.
So my punishment for thinking you're an idiot is you'll never do anything with us. All right.
Of doing any content with me ever. Because I just don't trust you.
I'm doing content with you right now.
Untrustworthy. You lie all the time. You make up stories. All of you do. You make up lies. All of you do. Anything to get clicks and views. That's what you all do. Doesn't matter what comes out your mouth. Doesn't matter how despicable it is. It doesn't matter. As long as you get clicks and views. Well, do you know something? That means you're soulless. You have no morals. Or if you do have morals, you don't stick to them. Which is even worse. If you didn't have the morals there in the first place, it would be better than knowing that it's right.
Daniel Groomer trying to lecture us on morals.
Right and wrong. Knowing what right and wrong is, but still going wrong. Going against...
You just thought he was glitching there.
Grain all the time like that. Well, that's going to turn you into a fucking very, 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 very small, tiny shadow of your former self.
I thought he was going to say Brett Mays Willie.
Not even a full shadow of your former self. Because you're just throwing away your morals, mate. You're all doing it. You're throwing away your morals for clicks and views. That's what you're doing. Well, do you know something?
What's up, Doc?
I could come on here and I could diss all of your families, right? I could do what you do with mine.
Yeah, you can say anything you want about anyone I've ever met. I couldn't give a fuck. Although your angle the other week when you were trying to convince me that Chrissy doesn't exist, that was a weird one. I was thinking she definitely does.
I could come.
I mean, you might be able to convince other people she doesn't exist, but you can't convince me that.
Money out, like obviously, Hedgehog's got his own family. The Dosses have got their own family. I mean, fucking Reacher's got his own family, right?
Dude, hedgehogs are rodents that have kids all over the shop.
I could come on here and I could dish your families, but I wouldn't do that. Do you know why? Because it's fucking.
Because you're scared, Daniel.
Beneath me, mate. Are you mental? Think I'm going to come on here and dish your fucking missus?
We don't really diss your family. We talk about Tony, who is also a YouTuber. We ridicule her in your content. And also she has her own channel. And she's also said that she's making videos behind the scenes about me for you to post. And there's also the Danny and Tony's Adventures channel. Oh, we should do a little deep dive on that at some point.
Or dish your fucking kids.
And then, yes, son Ethan, we've spoke about him. Mainly because he was featured in national press when he was arrested and is currently on bail for doing what is known as county lines in Class A crack cocaine dealing.
Nah, because that's not what a real man does, mate. You get me? So no, I'm not going to dish
you get me, fam.
Your families. I wish nothing.
Man, I not diss your fam.
But the best on your families.
Bear weed, fam.
Yes, Mike.
Actually, you know the dog that Danny was fighting? You know he had 3 fights with the dogs. You know the dog that Danny drew with in the fight? That is actually the boxer that's training James.
Now, I've said all I have to say.
Taking advice on Danny about what a real man is like taking advice from Pinocchio about what a real boy is.
Oh, don't worry, Biz.
And I'm Chippetto, bitch.
I will never mention your name again. Ever. But what I would say to
I bet you do. I will never mention your name again. But
you, lad, is I don't hate you neither. I don't even have that much dislike for you because I've not really watched your content. I've just
shut up, man.
Been sent a clip of what
don't tell us you're scared of the giraffe neck cunt.
You were saying about this lie that you've put out there. But it's a lie. It's a blatant lie.
I'm going to ring Biz when it's an acceptable hour to ring somebody and ask him to take that video down and make another one exactly the same, but where he gets the amount of money right.
So why? Why? Literally. I may have dished you a little bit this morning, give you a little bit of grief this morning, but it's probably nothing compared to what you've given me, right, lad? I'm not threatening you, by the way. I'm not saying I'm going to come and find you in that biz. No, none of that.
No, the biz will come and find you, sunshine.
None of that. I'm not one of them types of geezers, mate. Just not. Right? But what I will say to you is this. Yeah? Mate, at least get your information correct before you start spreading it. And I'll never mention you again. It's not like I'm going to start mentioning you every day, mate. Trying to ruin your name and your reputation. I ain't going to do that. I'm just going to say that you're a lying bastard. Yes, Leroy.
Man like Leroy, fam.
No, they don't get me down, bro. I'll just, they don't get me down, bro.
Yeah, this is Daniel in a good mood.
It's like everything that comes out of the mouth, bro, it's all lies. It's all lies. I don't need to, I shouldn't really need to tell everybody that. But I seem to, you know, keep repeating myself. This is a new geezer. I've never even seen this dude before. The Biz. I've never even seen him before, man. But I suppose I better say the same for his family, I don't know. Yeah, Biz. I hope you and your family have a nice year as well, mate.
Bear Weed
When I
Farm,
say I won't mention you again, I do mean after this live, by the way.
of which there are 3 hours left, but we're not watching all of it.
Yeah, don't be so literal in what I say. I mean after this live. It's not like I'll make another live talking about him. Because I won't.
Danny's just over the moon. Danny has now spoke about the biz, asking him one question, and he got the amount of money wrong from £30, then it should have been £20, for 31 minutes.
That's what I mean.
How can you talk
I
about
don't
a question
believe in
that you didn't
meditation,
answer
no, I don't think
for
it's
half an
possible.
hour? Daniel.
I don't know if the card is still in there.
No.
Give her a bank card back.
It makes me laugh, really, it does. You know what I mean? It just makes me laugh, man. Listen, I'm fucking 44 years of age, mate. I'm 44 years of age, mate.
And you look 70. Right, just having a look in the vault here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 videos from Danny's old channel with James's name in the title. So when we do the next vault episode, we'll do the James special and we'll have a look through them.
I'm natural, totally natural. Do you know what I mean? Right, I really know what I'm talking about when it comes to training. And I give James that knowledge for free. I mean, do you know the way James is built? I mean, you've seen the way he's built. Right, that's all the knowledge I've given him and the personal training I've given him. But I'm a bad person. Like he's daft. When have any of you ever took some young lad underneath your wing, introduced him to people, brought him totally out of his shell, and give him the amount of hours that I have given?
First of all, I'm not really in any, what's the word I'm looking for, situations where I would meet a young lad, a child that doesn't have any friends, is scared to leave the house, and then going even deeper into it. But if I was to meet one and befriend him and help him, I couldn't introduce him to all of his new friends because I don't know any other children that age that I'm not related to that I would hang out with like their friends. Because Danny, it's fucking weird, mate.
And him, the amount of fucking effort that I've put into him, free of charge.
£20 an hour, free of charge.
Because I want him to do well in life. I want him to be strong.
You wanted to buy more Star Dog. Let's not beat around the bush here.
I want him to have a good job. I want him to have girlfriends.
Of course, you want to have a good job, then he'll have more bear. Then he'll have Bear P to pay you for your fucking rolly sessions.
I want him to have friends. I want him to go all over the world experiencing life. It's just a want from me to James for free. Because I want the best for him. And do you know what James is doing now? He's all over the world, mate, all the fucking time. Like I said, he could run a gym. Even though I still put in it.
I very much question his credentials to run a gym.
Mad. He's got his level 1, 2 and 3. James has got all of them.
I've got my red ribbon at swimming. I'm not equipped to open a water park.
Yeah, right. He's got 1, 2 and 3. So he's more qualified than me.
Yeah, but Danny. Anybody that's had a lesson off an actual personal trainer is more qualified than you.
Comes to me for me to train him. Why do you think that is?
He's a spacker. I'm just throwing it out there. It's just a suggestion.
Because James knows that from all the stuff that he has gained, and this is all from my knowledge and the effort that I put into the boy. out the goodness of my heart, because I'm like that. I like to help people.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that before he was a Viking, he was like a healer.
It's like with Caden and James. Them two play off like a 25 handicap, 26 handicap. I'm playing with them tomorrow.
Playing with kids tomorrow.
I'll be helping them out while I'm
playing with the boys. Just boys being boys.
playing with them. Now, I'm not a professional, but I'm not a professional fucking golf coach. No, I'm not. But I'm much better than they are.
No, you're not a professional golf coach.
Yeah. So I can help them. I can make them better. Now, I'm obviously not going to get to the golf course and say, right then, you two, at the end of the game.
Right, hit that ball into that bush. £20, please.
Yeah, I do laugh about it all the time. Right, you owe me about 90 quid for these lessons, lad. But I'm only, like,
I mean, they say anything's only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it. So if you can find spackers that'll pay you for stuff like that, by all means, take your money.
I'm not charging them.
I can remember when I first turned Super Chats on, I was in two minds of not whether to do when I very first started out on here. And my mate said it was here. If the divvies want to give you money, take it. No, that's right.
With them. Yeah, I've been out here for 3 hours, you now, boys. You both owe me 90 quid at the end of the game, boys. Lessons, got to pay for the lessons and that. But I'm only joking. I don't charge them fuck all. I just help them out the goodness of my heart because I want them to be better. That's what I do. I do it with loads of people, man. I'm always helping people out.
Fair people.
Loads of people will come to me all the time and ask me.
That must be in the 8 minutes of the day that you do your philanthropy work, is it? That in the 8 minutes of the day that you're not on a live stream.
Help them do this or help them do that.
They don't clip that bit. They don't clip that bit because that bit doesn't exist, Daniel.
No, I'll help them do this. And I'm like, yeah, no worries, bruv. I'll help you. It's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That's a good trait. But on social media, that's trying to be made out to be a bad trait. What, me wanting to help people is a bad trait, is it? Is that a bad thing? Fuck off.
You can't even help yourself, Johnny Brown Teeth.
Jesus Christ, mate. It's like with me, it's mad on social media. I can't even do anything good without it being bad. Innit? Have you noticed this? Doesn't matter what I do, man. It's like when I sell that golf club, yeah, right, and I give the money to the old people's home, I'll be a bad person for that. They'll find a way to turn it round that I'm a bad person. I mean, you know this. You can imagine, can't you? Fucking daft, man. You're all daft. Not all of you. Not all of you. You know, the people who just, you're just so daft. Give me a bit of coffee, please, Bob. Give me a bit more milk than normal. There is a difference between qualified and experienced. Yeah,
there is a difference between expert and not even a novice.
I do know more than him because I've been training myself for 20 years. When he was doing his courses, he'd be fucking messaging me every day. Yo, Danny, what does this mean? I'd be like, this means this, bro. What does this mean?
Danny, what's a reach around? I'll see you all later on. Welcome to the show. I'm the Hedgehog Man. And today tonight we're going to try and look into why JDP is involved with the Dossers and Danny G. Because I, for one, can't seem to work it out. But I haven't really watched any of his videos, so let's get into it right now. Get it straight into it.
Yes there people, what's happening? Good morning on this beautiful Sunday. As you can see, it's absolute crack of dawn. Air's a mess.
How can we see it's absolute crack of dawn for a start? He's indoors, we can't see a window. But what we can see is his Frotch Groves boxing glove.
But we've got some pretty important exclusive information here. Now, as we all know, there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment in regards to Danny G. People pushing narratives, making things up, trying to make out he's a certain type of person, yeah, you know, like he's some sort of wrong'un. I've said from the beginning, I don't agree with it, and I don't believe it to be true. Now, what I've had sent to me yesterday, someone popped up on my inbox, and they basically told me they've been a member in the Dossers Discord chat for a while, speaking to Mr. and Mrs.
No, I'm a member of the Dossers Discord, so let's see if there's anything that I can debunk in
Dosser
this.
And a few other people, obviously, in this Discord chat, where they're saying the future agendas for Danny G, basically, and talking about the things what they've already put out into the public. Now, I'm going to throw a couple of messages on the screen and we're going to have a little chat properly. We're going to break it down and we're going to talk about it. Now, I've got loads of these messages, loads of screenshots, a couple of voice notes from the dossers and things like that. So I'm going to have to break it up into a couple of different videos because there's quite a lot to do. So in this first one, we're going to do this little section of messages, and then I may do another one later on today or tomorrow, but we are going to be live as well today. So it's all systems go, guys. But anyway, let's get into the messages.
All systems go, and he does also happen to look a bit like a Thunderbird, so...
Shall we? Okay, guys, so the first couple of messages, what was sent between Mr. Dosser and 007, we're going to call them, because that's what they've been, the spy, James Bond. So 007 sent a message saying, so were those Jade emails fake then, or what? Find it really confusing with these different dates. You've taken the videos down now, haven't you? So have you found out who was sending them or something?
So these are WhatsApp messages?
Question mark. Mr. Dosser then replied, to be honest, we had a feeling they were fake pretty early on. So why did you put them out then, Mr. Dosser?
Okay, so Mr. Dosser put them out and said, we don't know if these are real or not. And then later on found out that they weren't.
A lot of the things she
and corrected himself.
Said didn't seem to match up. Then when we pressed it, she'd go quiet, then start again from nowhere, then quiet again. Could have even been someone from the Discord or one of Craig's trying to bury Danny. Either way, we decided to put them up in the end as it really doesn't look good for him.
It was definitely nothing to do with me or anybody in my Discord. To be honest with you, my Discord's pretty dead. There was an argument in there between people a few months ago and it's never picked back up since. It's dead. I was thinking I should do some form of relaunch though on the Discord. Perhaps start a new one that's a lot more simple. Bibby set mine up for us and I'm very grateful for that. There's about 40 tabs and it only really needs one.
Other channels will pick it up. Other channels will pick it up as well, so it doesn't matter if we take them down once they're out there. So that's pretty incriminating there. He's pretty much telling you that they don't care if it's true or not. They're going to put it out there because it's going to gain them traction. Other channels will then run with it and, you know, it will create a scenario anyway that they can then run with. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I didn't feature those messages and I don't think anybody else did.
So anyway, this person has then responded, obviously. 007's hit him with a message saying
00.7.
That's going very effing far, lad. Not on that, not on that. If they were legit, then absolutely expose him. But you or whoever can't just make shit up about stuff like that. For a start.
Well, they didn't make anything up. They did legitimately receive those emails. And I actually asked them for the email address that they came from. And they sent me the email address, actually. And I never actually followed it through. I was going to, and I just never bothered.
That could get you and your...
So they're definitely from somebody at least pretending to be Jade, if they weren't from Jade.
...channel into deep shit with you posting stuff like that with no proof. Well, I think it's even deeper than that. You're trying to destroy a man's life and...
I seem to get mentioned a lot more than I was expecting in these messages.
Labelling him as the worst thing you can label a man as. With very little to no proof again. But anyway... Mr. Dosser then responded with, you sound like a Danny sympathiser, Ryan. Like I said, it won't matter. We've taken them down now. Everyone's seen them and can make their own minds up. Yeah, everyone can make their own minds up from your...
So when are these messages from? Because I didn't run with it. That didn't happen.
...blatant lies. We were careful and did actually say we don't know if they're legit. So I made sure to cover our backs.
And the second that they found out that they weren't legit, they messaged me and told me, this Jade thing's definitely false. Here's why we know it's false. Don't mention it or don't run with it. And I didn't.
Craig will probably run with it as he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, I said, I don't know if JDP knows this, but I said a couple of weeks ago now that I'm just going to try and keep this fun. Everything I do on the dark corner of YouTube ends up turning into some kind of witch hunt / nonce hunt. And I don't want to be a part of that anymore. I'm not a predator hunting group. I'm not a vigilante. I'm not even here to out people. I'm just here to watch Divi's content and laugh at it. And I'm more than content just doing that.
And Where is it? Doesn't give a fuck, and Danny's getting a ton of hate for it now on his channel anyway. All the things he's done, you reap what you sow, don't you? Now, again, that pretty much shows you the sort of...
I don't think that these messages are real, because I speak to the dossers on WhatsApp and on Discord, and that to me, it doesn't sound like how either of them talk either.
People what you're dealing with, they don't care if it's true what they're putting it out there. It's all just to spin a tale and make Danny look a certain way so they can gain more traction. The more disgusting things they say about Danny and can convince some special needs people to believe, the better for them. You know what I'm saying? The more money they make, the more traction they get.
Speaking of special needs people and people counting on them to and people conning them into believing what they need to. Jake, I get the feeling you're being used as a useful idiot here, mind.
Anyway, 007 then responded, not when you're making shit up about grooming and underage girls like that whole Demi thing. You even said before you got all that wrong when you were going through school kids' profiles. So, again, that sort of shows you the sort of level of these people, you know, they're going through school kids' profiles. For fuck's sake, when you were here trying to find her, don't care about whatever lies he tells, dog fights or whatever. Yeah, that's weird and fuck, but it doesn't make you a fucking groomer or...
Well, that video, in my eyes, definitely makes him a groomer.
Pedo, you fucking weirdo. And then to put all that stuff up publicly is next level stupidity. That's me done with all this now.
Wait a minute, did that say Mr. Dosser? Mr. Dosser's name isn't Mr. Dosser on WhatsApp, so this is definitely bollocks. These are definitely fabricated.
Out. You need a hobby, lad.
Because you set your own name on WhatsApp, and his is not Mr. Dosser.
You need a hobby, lad. Instead of this obsession, go gym like you keep banging on about. Start knitting, join a bowls club. Anything is better than what this has turned into now. Don't message me again with this shite and you can leave. It says a woman's name there, out of it too. Or me and you will be having serious words, lad. So I didn't want to say the woman's name there for obvious reasons. It may expose my source. No doubt Mr. Dosser will know who these messages have come from anyway. I am going to throw the messages on the screen. So as I've been talking, you guys would have been able to read and see these messages anyway. And now that you know exactly word for word what's been said and that I have received these messages, I will have cut the last one off just before the end, just so you can't see what name it says.
You know what I mean? JDP, right, saying that he doesn't agree with people just throwing stuff out there not knowing if it's true or not. He's got no idea if this is true or not.
It's been put there, yeah, just to try and protect someone's privacy. But for me, as I've said, I've been saying this for a while now, it's quite clear that people are just spinning certain narratives against Danny G and trying to create traction for themselves, you know, to help them grow and try and make their channel get bigger and give them extra revenue. But the fact of the matter is this: you're branding a man as the worst thing you can brand him as, with no proof, no factual evidence. It's clearly just made up lies, as we've seen there. They don't care what they put out to you, if they put it out as truth or fact. They don't care, even though them themselves, as they're putting it out, know it to be false information themselves. They still put it out there into the public domain and try and...
Well, every single time that the Dossers have put something out there that they didn't know for a fact was true, they've said, look, we've been sent this, we don't know if it's true or not. But here it is, you guys can see what you think. When they have found out for definite that something isn't true, they've contacted me every time straight away and gone, Craig, just in case you were going to run with this, we found out it's not true. So that I don't put out something out that's not true as well. So I disagree with what Jake's in here massively, because I've got personal experience with these people.
Brand this man as, like I say, the lowest of the low and the worst what you could, well, the worst thing that you could call a man, basically. That's what they try and brand Danny G as, day in, day out. I think it's disgusting. I think Danny's the same fella. Like I say,
Jesus Christ.
There's way more messages there. There's voice notes. There's loads. I may even pop a live and do a big episode about it, you know, because it'll probably take me close to an hour to get it all in and do it all. And so yeah, we may even do that. Keep your eyes open. Later on today, I will be back with a live some point this afternoon. I'm unsure what time. But yeah, we'll get a couple of reactions going. As you know, a couple of different things have gone on. I was going to wait till tomorrow, till Monday, but we might as well get it done today. You know how we roll. So don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. Anyone who's not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe. Now, I'm actually trying to get something over the line at the moment with Danny G. I've been speaking to him behind the scenes. So hopefully we may even get him here in JDP's new studio.
It's not a studio, it's a room with a desk.
Sometime soon. We'll get him in, we'll have a bit of a chat. I've got a couple of things, a couple of subjects that I want to talk about with Danny. I want to put it out there to the public, maybe try and spread a bit of awareness and, you know, wake a few people up who do go in the comments and write disgusting things, and the sort of people who push strange lies and agendas against people. Because for me, it's disgusting, it's out of order. Danny G is a top fella. Whether you believe his stories about fighting dogs and beating up 10 geezers in a pub or not, yeah, it doesn't make him a wrong un. Yeah, if you want to take the mick and you want to have a laugh about some of that stuff, I'm sure he probably won't be that arsed, even though it might annoy him sometimes because he might think, yeah, this is true and they're saying I'm lying, blah, 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 whatever. You're not trying to ruin his life, are you? You know what I'm saying? It's levels. And these dossers...
Talking about ruining his life. What good things are there in Danny G's life that could be ruined?
Do seem like serious scumbags to me, in my own personal
It's not very nice, Jake.
opinion, when they're quite happy and perfectly willing to troll through pictures of random schoolgirls in school uniform, just desperately trying to prove that someone's something they're not, and will happily put out information that someone's something that they're clearly not, and they know they're not as well, as they said in the messages, as you've just seen. But you guys let me know what you think anyway in the comments. I think it's pretty, proves it pretty much.
But I don't think it proves anything. Let's have a look then at the next video. Jesus Christ. Somebody's been on Fiverr.com. Oh, we got 2 intros now.
Yes.
I love the Fisher Price transitions.
So people, what's happening? So, as promised, here are some voice notes from Mr. Dosser to the mole. Now, I've seen a lot of people in the comments, and I did watch the first 5 minutes of Mr. Dosser's response to me, in which he says he's never spoke to this person, and making out that basically it's all a lie and I've been hoodwinked by a troll. Now, the person has sent me the voice notes from Mr. Dosser, saying a few different things when they're trying to identify who the mole is, who is the person who was spying on their little group chats, and finding out the stuff, what, you know, the real motives of what they're trying to do to Danny G behind the scenes. Now, this proves, as you can see from the dates and times on the messages, that this person has been speaking to Mr. and Mrs. Dosser. It proves that the messages from the previous video are all legitimate, are all real, yeah? And it proves that the future messages...
Come on, I'm intrigued to see how these are going to prove that, but go on.
...and all the rest of it is all real as well. Now, there's loads to this, honestly. There's that many screenshots and all the rest of it for me to go through. I couldn't put it into a video for today with all the other stuff I've had to do and give it any justice. So, I'm just going to give you the voice notes now. You guys can have a little listen, just so you know. It's Mr. Dosser, just so you know this person's been speaking to him for a little while. Make what you make from the voice note itself. And yeah, like I say, tomorrow we will be doing a much more in-depth video, showing more messages and just showing more of the agendas and the disgustingness of what these people are actually trying to do to Danny G.
I've timed him out for a day because it still looked like he was...
Okay, Jake, so straight away, that's a message on Discord, not WhatsApp. So that proves that somebody is talking to him on Discord. So that these do not prove in any way, shape or form that the WhatsApp messages are real.
Going back on one minute, this is about 5-10 minutes ago. And I haven't
Good night, hooligan.
Properly, but I've timed him out for a day. I've told him to calm down and to not...
This is a month ago.
I mean, I haven't told him to not say what he wants, but I've told him not to do not expose anybody. Because he's got no way of knowing who they are, if they are 100% who he thinks they are. And he could be exposing innocent people or victimising them. So,
Who's he talking about? Me?
Completely honest, he knows who you are. Because he's been with us since day one and he's a brilliant bloke.
Do you see that? That was a female's finger there.
He's been with us since day one and he's...
Yeah, that was a female finger. Quite an old female finger.
Since day one and he's... brilliant bloke. Babble's been a bit of a loose cannon for like the last week now. He has been involved since more or less day one as well. And he's been heavily involved with most of it, but for some reason in the last week or so he's decided that he likes chaos and he keeps messaging I live for chaos and stuff and then doing things.
I wonder who he's talking about. Not me.
Just causing mayhem. I had to, the other day, all that stuff that was going on, I said to him, please stop, because like, Mrs. Dawson's getting upset now. And he carried on. And then he's done this again now, so... I don't think he's not, I know he's not going to argue because he wouldn't do that, I don't think. He can't do it anyway. I'll tell him who you are, because if I do that, he'll calm down, I think. Because he'll have no reason to do it then, will he? You're right, I think focus is going off down here big time, because it's all focusing on the mods, us, you, old mods, new mods, family members. It's all getting a bit dark, which is, I suppose, this side of YouTube. But like I said in one of the previous messages, I won't worry about it too much because we've had this already as well.
So this person here, just to clarify, is playing a recording that somebody's made with a camera phone, pointing it at the Discord. Is playing that on a phone and then playing it again to a camera phone. That's weird.
Unfortunately, it's just part and parcel of this, which is why, I mean, when this comes out, you are going to get some people that say, well, I don't understand why you're doing that, it's just weird, and you just have to back it off, because we have to back comments off all the time, but like, all I can say is I'm sorry, I didn't know that this was going to happen. Don't worry, I'll sort it.
So there you go, guys. Just like I said, proved it, didn't I?
That's not proof at all.
Multiple
It's not even Nelly proof, Jake.
messages.
You must realise that.
There, to be honest, I think the voice note, what we've shown, is just from one message, though. I've had to clip it all together. The person had to send it me in multiple clips, all the voice notes, because some of them are too long to send through the old Instagram.
That was just one long voice note.
But if there's any other moles from the Dossers chat, anybody else with any information to disclose, just to prove the trolling campaign that is going on against this man. Now, whether you like Danny G, whether you don't like Danny G.
See, the Dossers were doing funny things like sending him a golf club that was snapped and stuff like that. They weren't as far as I'm aware, and certainly from anything I've seen in the Discord, setting them up for anything or anything.
Whether you believe that Danny G is Armored Bruce Lee or you don't, it doesn't take away from the fact that the worst thing that you could call a man is what this Mr. Dosser seems very desperately trying to spin onto Danny. Plus, as you will see from future messages, I think there may even been a teaser of it in the last messages. This person was trolling through schoolgirls' photos, trying his best to prove that Danny G got with this girl while she was in school or something. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I find it a bit strange for a grown man to have been trolling through any girl's school photos, no matter what the reason. Yeah? Unless it was your daughter and you were having a look like, oh, look at that 5 years ago, look at her.
Unless you were trying to find a potential victim of nonsense.
There. Why would you be doing it? Absolute weirdo. People need to be having a long, hard look at some of the...
I would imagine that it was to confirm the age of Demi. Don't think that makes him a weirdo.
People they're supporting. And like I say, tomorrow I'm going to try and do it much more justice and compose a good little video just to show you exactly what's going on behind the scenes, the trolling campaign that Danny G is facing, and just the out and out lies and agendas that are being pushed and spun to you guys the general public, so that you will go out of your
That's true.
way to hate a man who's got no reason, or there's no justification why you should be writing the stuff you do in regards to Danny, in regards to his wife, or people making the accusations that they're making over and over again. Like I say, for me, it's very disgusting, it's wrong, it's out of order, and big shout out Danny G, absolute legend of a man. Like I say, we have got a podcast upcoming soon. I'm going to have to sort the dates out with Danny. And yeah, keep your eyes open, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. It'll probably be around tea time, the Dosser video tomorrow, because like I say, I'm going to have to put quite a bit of work into it, and we will be live tomorrow around lunchtime to discuss a few different things. The normal sort of topic, what we discuss over here on JDP Banter. So, we'll see you all on the next one. Don't forget to hit that like if you haven't already. Anyone who's not subscribed, make sure you smash.
Right, let's get on the next one. So the next one I've got is the Dossers is live. Now we're going to scan through this because it's very long. It's 2.5 hours long. Shadow the Dossers.
Dosser, I'm not doing that, Dosser. I'm not doing that, Dosser. Glasses on. Block.
The hobbies, Ryan's job, right? I'll do it all. Because you were making us out to look like liars now. I wanted proof that it was you, but now I've got it because I've seen your finger.
Hey.
Okay? So what we'll do today is we'll start off. I don't know how far deep we'll go, but what we'll do is we'll get some context on the little bit that JDP showed, okay?
Oh dear.
Why wait, says Hex. Why wait, Hex? Because I'm not a nasty person.
Now the way that JDP operates as well, he'll not be asked to watch all of this.
And there's things in these chats, that the legitimate chats between us all, that are very, very personal to that woman, which is why I can't understand why she's doing this. Because she's got nothing on us. Nothing. The only things they've got is nice, which is why they're making up false negatives, false text messages on WhatsApp apps or whatever it's called. Someone sent it me. Apparently you can make false WhatsApp. If she was, unfortunately for her, we haven't ever chatted on WhatsApp, me and Ryan. It's just Mrs. Dosser and Husky Queen that's chatted on there. And we'll show you all that. But like I said, like the Discord, there's very, very personal information in there. And even at this point, even though you've already done what you've done, gone across all these channels, calling us liars and saying you're going to out us and everything, and making up false text messages, I'm still not going to do it. But I promise you, if it continues, put out whatever real stuff you want. I will show it all myself. I've had a couple, oh no, maybe it weren't. I've had a couple of days off, as I'll be on.
So just to clarify, Peekaboo is the name Husky Queen used in the Dossers Discord.
Honest, the Courtney thing has irked me to be, yeah, it was about the Courtney thing. The Courtney thing has irked me, to be honest. I'm being busy arranging to help at a kids' cancer fundraiser Saturday, which we've got pictures of. But there's things I've seen in this Discord that, yeah, I'm absolutely disgusted by, and absolutely nobody has pulled them up on it. Between Babel saying he knows who we are, he outs us, then it's done. Everything has been done for nothing. This intensity of calling us swingers isn't being dulled down. That's getting way too bad. I can't put into words how angry it's getting Ryan, as it's insulting to him, not just me, and zero focus is being taken off of it. Secondly, bestiality. Are you for real? You seriously need to rein in that Babel Dosser? Because that is going too effing far. I'm a dog trainer and rescuer. Are you? Do you have any idea what a catastrophic bomb, a rumour like that, could do to my career? Well, carry on putting out false narratives about me, Husky, and I'll put it all out, and let's see what that does.
Oh dear.
At this moment in time, with everything I'm seeing, I'm done, as this is getting ridiculous. I understand I'd get some flack, but seeing all that ruining not just my life and career, but most importantly, Ryan's, yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, Husky.
Right,
the mod WhatsApp group, if he was added, I'm not sure. Right, we can play this.
Come on, Mr. Dosser.
Right, opening down a list, playing a game here. She's not asking for any information from us, is she? So what's she trying to gain by doing this, other than the fact openly chatting? Oh, you notice it's in Discord as well, and not WhatsApp, yeah? Right. You nearly did all right if you'd have done Husky and Mrs. Dosser. You'd have got away with that, but be careful with this. Oh, look, no idea who it was. No, he hasn't told anyone. Did you check how old the account is that said it? I think it's a coincidence. I don't think he would do anything now. He knows who you are. Oh, so she's obviously thinking Babel did it. He has no reason to do this. Spelt wrong. He knows it's all fake and a game now. No need to hate on you. We're on the same side. Just wanted to make sure he didn't tell Neville, as he has told Babel to message him privately who it was. I'll just keep my eye on it, and if it pops up again, check the account, as I think I know how to do it. Okay. I've no idea, but I've laid little traps across the X-mods and given info and suggested things that should have made it back to him if they weren't to be trusted. You're beyond help, aren't you? It's one of his class. You all this was coming out. Sorry, not sorry. Lie about me, and this is what happens. I shall continue. Find out, but I reckon it's going to be quite easy to find. Well, she's related and says she's got an idea how to prove it and not identify her. It's not good. I was actually hoping to prove him correct. It's not good. I was actually hoping to prove him correct. Are you listening, JDP? 7th of the 7th at 10:30 at night. It's not good. I was actually hoping to prove him correct. Because nobody wants this to happen to a child.
Correct.
Sorry, not sorry. Unfortunately, we've proved he's lied again, and she is in fact still under 18. This was the first Demi. I would love to be able to show you pictures of them both, just to show you how alike they are. They are like fucking twins.
So GDP's been proved to be a
Fucking
doll
hell.
again, but we saw that coming, didn't
So
we?
she was 15 when it happened. Yep. Info given by a family member. Proof comes from her own dad celebrating her birthday. We got that wrong, unfortunately. Even the family member thought the girl in that live was Demi. Was her. I think it analysis. It was like a forensic challenge. And people say we don't try and prove things right and we just run with narratives. I hope you're still here, JDP. Don't worry though. We'll definitely do little clips for you, because I know you can't get past 5 minutes because it's a struggle, okay? Okay. Right, hold on a minute. I need to be careful because I've said it's crazy thing. Let me just check if I say who the person is that gave the info, because I really don't want to upset that person. Right. No, we're all right. We can continue. Now he's home again. I'm prepared for the Snapchats to start again out of boredom. As soon as he's not with Tony, so much I expect. Had to put him straight on his Class B nonsense. Notice how he told everyone else to F off except me. He didn't even acknowledge me saying it twice. I've been watching anything. I've not been watching anything, to be honest. He's boring me beyond belief. Haha, he's had a right little meltdown, telling people to fuck off who said it's illegal. So told him I train scent work dogs with cannabis class. Hold on a minute. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not putting that just in case it is true. Told him that she trains cannabis smelling dogs, or whatever it's called. Cannabis is class C. Not telling him that one of my dogs bleep. Brian's currently in hysterics watching his training. Class B, not C, wrong button. Right. I then name where it is, so I'm not going to write that. Right, let me have a look. You know what? I'm going to put this out there. Yeah. Did. It's not does. Yeah, did. They did. Right, there's another one in the chat. What's that for? Doesn't matter when it was, Sammy. We stopped as soon as we proved she wasn't actually underage. You know what I mean?
The Dossers are naive. This corner doesn't care. They're in the early stages of getting chewed up and spat out. Yeah, I spoke to them earlier actually, and I said I don't think that these are sort of fully aware what these are involved in. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I mean, fair enough, it was underage for drinking, but it wasn't as bad as we thought of her being 15. As soon as she was either 17 or 18, we just told it in the live. I can't remember what we said it was now, but I think he lied by a year, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Right. JDP's going live at 7 about us, is he? Good luck with that, JDP. Right. Haha, yeah. Have I got this on the screen? He's a pointer. Sadly for him, one of my brothers did security at Manchester Airport. This is her talking about when he got pulled by customs, apparently. Police wouldn't come unless serious risk of threat. For drugs, it's customs. He's that stupid.
Just strikes me as a proper belly bullshit. She can't possibly have all these jobs
Laugh my arse
and know all these people
off. I didn't pull him up on that.
and be this obsessed with Danny G.
Because I know the clip channels will have a field day. Let him set himself up for failure. So he's lied again then. I haven't seen any of it. Someone's told me he was saying he got a pull. Yes, he's saying the trolls phoned the police saying he's bringing drugs into the country. They've taken one look at his fake clothing, septic face, Nedved on his arm, all 7 stone of her, and the sniffer dogs probably pointed him out. That's not very nice, is it, Husky? Let's be honest. Nedved on his arm? Doesn't sound very nice.
Not
It's so funny seeing you in the...
Can I just interject and just mention that maybe Danny was barking up the wrong tree when he got arrested at the airport?
Yeah, God, it could be. Could be right. Never thought of that, did we?
He didn't get arrested at the
Obsessed,
airport,
you're
did he?
No, I'm not obsessed, mate. People are so calling me a liar and giving out false
I'm pretty sure you're a bums, Danny G.
text messages that they created themselves. I feel completely vindicated with this because, luckily enough, I was talking about all this stuff with Husky Queen anyway. The real stuff. This is it.
Right, let's go to JDP's video anyway. It's pretty clear that JDP's been fed a load of shit. What's JDP come back with? Oh, God.
Was meant to be doing a quick little live on TikTok just talking about nothingness, but I thought I'd jump on dead quick just to point out a couple of things, because a lot of strange people still seem to be running with this agenda and not wanting to accept and wake up to the fact what's actually been going on, you know, smell the coffee and that. Now,
I thought you took the coffee machine back.
the video I did yesterday proved in those messages, just for anyone who's struggling to understand what's going on here, yeah? In the messages yesterday, I clearly proved, yeah, that they were pushing fake agendas, knowing full well that they weren't true.
They 100% were not, Jake. They 100% were not.
Yeah? Now, when I put that one out, the Dossers did a video, a live yesterday or whatever, saying, oh, we've not spoken to anybody, blah, blah, blah. Yeah? Now, today, I put the voice notes out, bang, what proved he has been speaking to someone. He's then proceeded to do a 3-hour live, trying to show you a load of messages which I could have come on to show you tomorrow or whatever, but does that not prove my point and show you? The lying, the lying. Yesterday he said he never spoke to anyone, that it was all made up and it was some troll who was messaging me, or I was making the messages up myself and fabricating them.
If they were on WhatsApp, then yes, I would say that they are 100% fabricated, those messages.
Today I showed you a voice clip of Mr. Dosser and he's done a 3-hour live telling you all out blah, 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 and spinning his narrative again.
Has he been spinning a narrative, or has he been showing unadulterated proof?
Like I say, for anyone with a brain, it's easy to see what's going on here. They're trying to ridicule and ruin this man's life, and you can say whatever you want about me. The lies you was making up in the chats and that makes little to no difference to me. Like I say, I'll happily come on here and show my face. I've got nothing to hide. It's all the weirdos in the chat and that who project. Anyway, who we got in? Yeah.
JDP's starting to sound like Decker or Danny, isn't he?
Yes, SAFC, Tom Wallace. Yes, Dan Fenton, bro. Hope you're all good, mate. Yes, Matt. Top bloke, Matt. Bro, I've blatantly showed you. Look at the video I did yesterday. It shows you there in the messages where the Dossers were like blatantly saying they were happy to
Admit it, you don't know shit. No, he really doesn't.
spin these agendas. And
It's not like JDP to get himself knee deep in something he knows nothing about, is it?
they didn't care that it wasn't true. Plus, they were trolling through pictures of schoolgirls desperately trying to prove that Danny G was something he's not. For me, it's very, very strange. Now, like I say, I'm not staying on too long here. Probably stay on 15 minutes or something, but it's more just to get my points across. And if this Dosser does come in the chat, he can come on my live, because he's trying to make out that like they was inviting me on the live. There was people in the chat saying go on the live. I was busy. He weren't saying nothing about it. And then I went. You know what I'm saying? I'd have happily gone on there, as I writ in the live chat, I'll happily go on there and just tell him about yourself, mate. You're obviously chat shit. You're trying to push this agenda against Danny G because you're building a following around it and it's generating you.
So you wouldn't be willing to listen to anything that they had to say or look at their proof at all?
YouTube revenue. I'm not stupid. Like, I did the exact same.
I don't think the Dossers need YouTube revenue, mate.
Same thing with Karate Marty. The only thing is, I've woke up and realised what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Unless you've got proper proof, you shouldn't be calling people that. And in my opinion, there's only one person in this dark corner, just one, who is exactly that, without a shadow of a doubt, the Shadow Bacon. And look back, you'll never see me say anything different.
Well, Tuesday night at 8 p.m, the documentary Surviving Decker Heggie is out. Sticking to facts and testimonies from victims, nothing else. Newspaper reports, Decker's own words, and 2 victims' accounts of what he did to them. No hearsay. Not even me talking very much. Just the facts. So make sure you watch that, Jake.
Never. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Yeah, and I apologise to you loads, Marty. You know I did, but then you started being a little rat, didn't you? And trying to hack into my Facebook. So me and you still got beef. So don't come in here thinking it's cool, because it's not.
Martin was trying to hack into JDP's Facebooks. What?
I ordered what I did to Karate Marty, and I have apologised to you, and I do accept that I was wrong. Because I had no real proof, and I was just going off what people were saying in the chat, and then running with it and saying stuff. And the more derogatory stuff you say, the more views what you get, so the more revenue what you gain from doing it. That's how I know what the Dossers are doing. And the best just waking up now, accepting, you know what, we was out of order here, apologising to Danny, just move on to something else. But they won't. They'll desperately try and convince us all that Danny's some sort of wronger. The Biz is a helmet, mate. The Biz is a 10-10 helmet. Of course he's on there. Of course he's on it. Yes, Matt. Big up, Matt. Anyway, so yeah, just a bit of a rant, that one. Like I say, bang out of order, you know, and I'm not willing to get involved and say something that I don't think to be true just because a load of wallets keep...
Well, what have you just done over the last 3 videos?
Writing in my chat and saying this and saying that. And that's another one, yeah. Do you remember when they made up the rumour about old Dexky a while ago about him having a kid with his sister? Mate, someone tried to say that to me in the chat.
We didn't make that up.
Before. You know, the only thing now, the only problem you got there, I've only got one proper sister, and she's only got 1 kid. My sister's kid's black. You fucking idiots. So, you know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. I thought he was talking about Decker having a kid with his sister, not him.
It's clear, like, there's some deluded, strange people who come in the chat and they project their own weirdness onto us who are normal enough to put ourselves on camera. That's what I reckon anyway.
Right, guys, I'm ending this here. I'll be back on the main channel in a couple of minutes. The show's already prepped. Go over there now. I promise this time I won't be late. That's the link. See you on there. Literally 2 minutes. Good evening, Wally Watchers. Let's get into it.
Wow, that's what you call burning the torch at both ends, much.
Darren. Danny's had a very busy day doing nothing.
Do you know how I did that? I tried to explain on the golf course the other day. Do you know I was on the golf course? You ain't never seen me like that, right? Oh, mate, I was struggling to walk. I'm not joking. My right foot, both knees.
We've seen Splinter struggling to walk after Big Bill Kelly.
My right knee was even worse than the left knee. Both hips, both ass cheeks, both hamstrings, abs, lower back, obliques.
Daniel Grayson is falling to bits.
Top of my back. My neck felt like
my neck, my back, my neck, my back, my rollies and my crack.
I had whiplash from the amount of fucking shoulders and...
My neck, my back, my rollies and my crack.
Shrugs I've done.
Terrible.
Yeah. My left elbow and my right hand were killing me all day. All that, bruv. All that, and I still play golf much.
If you're wondering why I'm late, I've got to cut the swearing out the first 6 minutes of his live so that this live stays monetized. And he swears quite a lot for no reason, doesn't he?
But yeah, I was in some pain, man. I was in some serious pain. I'd just gone too far. So I was doing TikTok, yeah, and also
so strenuous.
doing YouTube and stuff like. And when I train on TikTok, good morning. When I train on TikTok, yeah, right, I genuinely do like more than one session. Like anybody who watches me on TikTok will know how I train. Do you know what I mean? So I'll go on.
Everybody that watches you on TikToks, this is well past their bedtime, this, Danny.
Say this time in the morning, and I'll pop out some shadow boxing, right? And then I might do 100 side lateral raises. Yeah, man.
So he's had a very strenuous day shadow boxing.
I've done some press-ups. I've done some sit-ups. And then I'll sit down.
I bet the shadows are absolutely sick of him.
And I'll sing to him for half an hour.
The shadows are planning to chiv him up.
40 minutes. But all right.
We're in for a long haul tonight, guys. I've got 4 cans of Monster and the Munch. We're on like Donkey Kong. I've got a Boost, right, which I tell myself is healthy because it's got glucose in it, and a twirl. Let's go.
We'll do some more. Yeah, I'll get up and then I'll train again. And then I'll come off TikTok. I'll go and get in the bath. I'll get changed. I'll get ready.
Right, there is no bath. Put a one in the chat if you think there is no bath.
Then I'll come back on TikTok and I'll train again. And I'll do that every day. Every day, mate. Do you know what I mean? Right? Day after day. It's not even like I do it one day.
Day after day.
And have 2 rests. Nah. Day after day. Now, do you know something? When I was younger, right, I could.
Many moons ago.
I could do that. Yeah, when I was younger, I could do that. And for some reason, my body was like, okay, we can do more. We can do more. I think it was all mental.
There's a lot of ones in the chat, Danny.
You know, I think it's all up here because I can do it now. No matter whether my body's broken or not, yeah, you all know I can just go, yeah, let's train. I can do the same thing now. But I think what I've got to realise is that even though this can do it now, this cannot do what I did when I was 21 years of age. You just can't do it no more, Dan. But you keep going like this, yeah, you're going to snap your shit up.
Yeah, whatever you do at home, don't snap your shit up. God.
Swear to God. So this week's going to be I'll be on my computer a lot this week because it's hard for me to do nothing. It's hard for me to not train. It's hard for me to not shadow box. It's hard for me to not swing the golf clubs hundreds of times a day. It's what I'm used to doing. I've been doing it.
The meltdown was brilliant. Is there a meltdown? I haven't seen this. Is there a meltdown? Come on!
Months and months and months and months, innit? So now I've just got to sit there and play PlayStation. I mean, I've got a lot to play. I've got a lot of shit to do.
Can you remember when he said that I sat and played with toys all day, right? Which he made up because I don't play with toys at all. I've got ADHD and some level of intelligence. Toys didn't even excite my mind when I was a child. So I play games, or I play with toys. But he's made that up, and that's derogatory in his eyes. But he really does just sit and play computer games all day.
I mean, to be honest, it's not just that reason. I'm enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. It's my type of game. Do you know what I mean? Unreleased rap, how you doing? Morning. Yes, Kenzie.
Hello, Vicky's in the chat.
So, yeah, I have got...
I need to go and see Vicky. I've not seen her for ages. I miss Vicky. Vicky's mint.
You know, like, lots of shit to do on the game. And I do love the game. It's brilliant. I am a gamer. I've always been a gamer. You know what? On my last channel, on my old channel, how much Warzone was there on there? And how much, like, God of War and in bear shit was on.
On his old channel, right, he's got gaming videos, which I've purposely not watched. We'll watch a little bit. When on one of the Vault shows, I'll show you a little bit of 1 or 2 of them, but they're not worth watching because he's doing gaming videos, but he's just pointing his camera phone at him, and then the telly's in the bottom corner, like, just with the camera pointing at it, and you can't see anything.
On there, right? I used to always computer play games, but I have times when I play, and then I have time off, and I don't play for a while until a game piques me.
I'm going to bring Night Owls back for one night only very soon. Say very soon, about 8 weeks maybe.
And then I'll come back on and I'll play a game. Now, I started playing Uncharted like about a year ago. And then just before I went on holiday, I've completed the game, innit? I completed Uncharted.
Completed, mate.
Everybody was saying, when are you going to play computer again? So I was like, I'm going to play and I'll play Uncharted. Yeah?
Nobody was saying when you're going to watch computer again because you get about 8 viewers.
So I completed it, and through completing that game before I went on holiday, I said to you all, when I get back off holiday, I'm going to start Ghost of Tsushima. So I've been dying to play that game, you know, for about a year.
Did you see that there? He just put a swear word. He put the F word in the middle of the name of the game. Listen, this is why it takes so long to cut the swearing out.
Back on and I'll play a game now. I started playing Uncharted about a year ago. And then just before I went on holiday, I've completed the game, innit? I completed Uncharted. Because everybody was saying, when are you going to play computer again? So I was like, I'm going to play and I'll play Uncharted, yeah? So I completed it. And through completing that game before I went on holiday, I said to you all, when I get back off holiday, I'm going to start Ghost of Tsushima. So I've been dying to play that game, you know.
Ghost of effing Tsushima.
For about a year and a half.
That is not what it's called, Daniel.
I've had it on my console for a year and a half. I just ain't played it. You know what I mean, right? So, yeah, I am back gaming again now and I'm enjoying it. I don't do that many lives.
You don't look like you're enjoying it.
But I mean, I will do lives. I will be back doing lives and videos and stuff like that. I mean, but obviously I've done a lot of footage on holiday.
I used to play fucking Super Mario.
Yeah. I do footage.
After 6 minutes now, we can swear.
When I feel like doing footage, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just have time.
Super fucking Mario.
Off and chill. Do more TikTok or do more cameos.
Street Fighter twat 2.
I'm good, one take, no edits. Oh, yeah, bro, literally. Bro, I trained I trained Sunday last week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I trained multiple times a day. And if you've seen me train, bro, you know I don't fuck about. So I trained multiple times a day. So I trained Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I did a bit on Friday. But
if you know me, you know I don't fuck about. All he does is fuck about.
Also, I did it because I did a bit on Friday, right? I did it on camera. Yeah. So just say twice a day. So I trained 12.
You are shit at Time Crisis. We've seen I am shit at Time Crisis. I need to calibrate the gun and spend some time actually playing on it.
Times in 6 days.
I'm not good on any of the games I've got because I don't play.
Play golf on Saturday and play golf on Sunday.
But I could be the best in the world if I wanted. I just don't want to be.
Brother. No, brother. No, brother. You're not that age no more, brother.
That wall does look like he's basically decorated like he's crap at Tetris. So your doc on Decker, horrible, worse than Danny. Oh, far worse than Danny. You know, I mean, I have a laugh and a joke in that about Danny. But Decker's a different kettle of fish, Decker. Decker's like a once-in-a-lifetime evil, in my opinion. For those listeners listening, crab nonce. Danny's just a council estate knacker. There's a big difference. Please don't ever think that I put Danny and Decker in the same class of people. I know they show a lot of similarities in the fact they won't take responsibility for their actions and stuff like that. But Danny's nothing like Decker Heggie.
Yeah, I remember.
Danny's harmless compared to Decker Heggie.
I remember, bro. I remember your press ups there, mate. So anyway, I'm going to make a bacon.
Operation Nonce.
Sandwich, bacon egg sandwich, mate, for breakfast.
Operation Lone Wand. Mortal Wombat. Yeah, he's having a laugh at his night, aren't he?
Aye, bit of protein. Bit of protein in your life, don't you? Bit of protein in your...
Have you ever played a Spiral? Who you talking to?
Protein. Protein. Better protein. How are you all anyway, man? Have you missed me? Have you all bloody missed me, have you? You don't always watch me when I'm playing a game, do you? Aye.
What's that door done? Shout out, Rick. Hope you're good, brother.
It's been a long, long night, and my heart's beating like a drum.
I've been so productive today, right? I started it because I hadn't even started the Decker documentary. So I thought, if I give it, this is how my brain works, right? I have to announce that something's going to come out on a certain time, on a certain date, to give me brain a deadline so it starts it. So I did the Decker documentary this morning. Then I edited me vlog, which was literally 427 videos I had to take off my phone and condense down and go through and edit all them. Done that. And then the music gig I filmed and did the sound at on Friday night, I did six videos for them as well.
Take you out. We're gonna have
Plus tomorrow's content's already done.
so much fun. Oh baby, really love me. Oh baby, really love me. If you want
What's happening here?
me, let me know. Oh baby, really love me. Oh baby, really love me. If you want me, let it show. It's been a long, long night, and my heart's beating like a drum.
Oh, sometimes I do miss taking speed, you know.
I'm gonna take you out.
Hello, Chrissy.
We're gonna have so much fun. Oh baby, really love me. Oh baby, really love me. If you want me, let me know. Oh baby, really love me. Oh baby, really love me. If you want me, let it show.
Thanks for that.
Cameron? Yeah, totally right. Yes, brother. I don't give a shit.
Chrissy's been up next to Noxie's spotting meteors. Is Domino's open up that way? Like, is it? Get it. It's been a while, you devil. Chrissy too.
Hey, bro, I just do my thing, innit?
Shout out, Clary.
I just do my thing, man. I don't give a shit, bro. I do my thing. God damn. Do you know why I do my thing, bro? You know why? Because I'm from outer space. I got million. Oh shit! Forgot the words. Let's try again. I am from outer space. I got Milky Way for blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone. I've been far away. I'm
Danny G sings notes that do not exist.
Illuminated. Now making moves, starting waves. I've been dreaming about flying for a long time. I had a vision from the grace they want to co-sign. Artificially intelligent AI. I'm your future, past your present. I'm a fine line. And I'm
Nothing like your first bomb of the day, is that, Noxie?
the missing link of this illusion. I am not really here. I'm an intrusion. I don't swim or sink. I just float. I don't need gravity. I just need growth. When I move,
What do you say? I don't need gravity, I just need growth hormone.
it's an earthquake rumble. I don't never fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble. So yeah, you correct that, bro. No fucks given. By the Danny.
Basically, Chrissy's out dogging Noxie and she thinks I'm stupid.
Morning. Us. Now listen, something's going to happen now. But we've already spoke about this. But I'm not going to block you or ban you. But something is going to happen now, us.
Ooh.
But that's the only thing that's going to happen. But we have spoke about this. I did speak to you yesterday.
What's he
So I
done?
think you understand why I've done that.
What's he done? Took the
By all
spanner
means,
off her.
You can stay here and watch, and I did say I'll be all right with you. But good morning. Yes, I will. How you doing? Jesse? Yo, I'm just going to tell you straight, yeah? You probably need to change that name to stay in here. Yes, Ryan. I sit away. There's an angel contemplates my fate.
Gong!
And do they know the
I'm
place
gonna
is
go
where
to the
we
toilet
go
while he's singing
when we're
these. Oh, I need to get a
grey
bean tin,
and
don't
old? And I've been told that salvation lets my wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I'm feeling love instead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it, now I'm not going to actually go that high, it's too early in the morning, so I end up fucking singing really high notes. Hold on. It's a bit loud that for this time in the morning, mate. It's a bit loud, it's a bit loud. And I do it quieter, I don't know. And through it, all she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, or whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. A little bit too high, it's a little bit too low. For this time in the morning. Good song like that, isn't it? You've never ever seen that before, have you? When the village and the rain walks down that one-way street, I look above and I know that I'll always be blessed with love. And as the feeling grows, she brings flesh to my bones, and I know love is dead, but I'm loving angels instead. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, but whether I'm right or wrong, and down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me. When I come to call, but she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. June, right?
Was that his Pip interview?
Oh. Whoa.
It is kitted out in fridge magnets. Jesus Christ.
I don't want that bread. I want this one bread. That bread.
Night, Chrissy.
Thick, rustic bloomer. Thick, rustic. Good morning. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. That's what it's called, isn't it? I don't even know because I'm not a musician, right? I just sing for the fun of it. Is that what it's called when you sing without no music? A cappella, isn't it? Sure it is. A cappella, a cappella, a cappella. Oh, energy. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
It's our gangster's paradise, not the.
Tell me why. Fuck off, bro. Fucking Happy Gilmore, fucking .20 in fucking motherfucker. I'd love to see him and Bryson have a fucking drive off to see what happened. It'd be funny. What shall I do, Danny? It's what Pro was saying to me. I mean, fuck me. Well, you will unleash the power, Pro. Unleash all the anger you have inside you. Put it through the ball. Send the ball down there, bro. Send it down. Beach, bro. Yes, bro. Breathe. Visualize the shot. The ball wants to travel exactly on your line. It wants to land exactly on your spot on the green, and he wants to roll into the hole. That's when you play a 9 shot. When you get your driver out and you're on the tee, I'm stood in front of you going, bro, I want you to bury the ball. I want you to kill it, bro. Kill it. You see that hole down there? That hole's insulted you, bro. Said you're a bitch. Said you can't reach it, bro. Can't fucking reach it. Said you're a bitch, bro.
Any ideas, anyone?
So the difference in the 2 shots, bro. I swear, you'll see Pro for the whole round until he gets his driver out with a big smile on his face. Once I've stepped in front of him like that, yeah, he'll have his driver in his hand and you'll see him looking at his driver like that. Before he takes the fucking shot, mate, and that's when you know it's going to go really far. Really, really, really far. Bye, ball. Bye. Oh, shit. Yes, bro. And obviously when we get to the putts, that's when I'll have you levitating, Pro, off the floor. I mean,
I mean, I'm definitely clipping this for Facebook. Some of me clips them on Facebook are hitting them nigh on 1 million views now. I don't think he's on Facebook because he's never mentioned how much he gets clipped and laughed at on there.
Bro, I'm the best caddy in the world, bro. Swear to God, funniest motherfucker on that golf course, caddy.
No, you're a crease.
Fucking all the pro golfers will want me. They'll try and fucking take me off you, bro. They'll try and take me off you, you know. They'll be like, I need some of that in my life. That motherfucker's crazy.
Danny thinks putting daft voices on is humour.
He does it to ball far, doesn't he? He does it to ball very, very far. Stupidly far. Not stupidly far. When you see it in real life, it's fucking daft.
Time for a rollie.
If you're a golfer, when you see him hit the ball in real
I'm on
life,
the munch.
It's like, wow. I am a long drive guy. I can hit the ball very far. Always have been able to. Right? I mean, Pro will tell you that. He plays with lots of golfers. And he'll say, now, Danny, for his height and size and that, it's the ball fucking mega far. But nothing like him, mate. Nothing like him. Motherfucker goes 40 yards past me. When I hit a banging drive, and he hits his drive, it's 40, sometimes 50 yards past me, you know. I'm just like, it's just madness, man. It's a pleasure to watch, though. It's good to watch. Oh yeah, Steve. I've stayed out of this. You know what I mean? But I've
Shout
stayed
out the
of this.
Rollies.
I didn't know what was going on until a few days ago. Yeah. And obviously, I'll be honest with you, I said this to Husk myself. I won't say anything on this camera that I haven't said to the woman myself. Once I knew what she'd said, I said, basically, if you want to make somebody think you don't like me, you do not have to go that far. Do you get what I mean? Like...
So basically, Husky Queen is trying to catch Danny out for being a groomer. He has a message from the Discord, from the Dossers Discord. Wait for it. She was obviously always taking the piss out of him, sending money in the post like that, just to show how easy it is to buy. This is Husky Queen, the Discord, peekaboo. As I told you before, we don't want a channel as we aren't interested in wanting money. We wanted it out to and destroy a groomer without wanting a single thing in return before this disease takes my life. Apparently she's terminally ill. I don't want to say she is or she isn't because I don't know, but that's what she says. We arranged to give everything to you, which we have. Trouble is, proof has been taken on people's things being posted that are illegal. That fat fool thinks he's smart, doesn't understand the basic. So, as it says there, I wanted to destroy and out a groomer, and she's talking about Danny. And because Husky Queen's given Danny stuff, he's still our pal.
He's going too far. And when somebody goes that far, I'll be honest with you, in my personal opinion, I've said exactly the same to Husk. I think she went over there to destroy me. And then realised that it was all fake. And thought, fuck, I made a bad decision here.
It's amazing what £100 will do to some people.
Especially when they started attacking her family, which they have. So...
Nobody's attacking Husky Queen's family.
I think happened. I truly do believe that she didn't go over there.
I truly believe that she isn't who she says she is.
With good intentions to begin with. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? So... obviously, it's like I've said to Husky, I've not fallen out with you per se, because I haven't. Although she wouldn't be on my channel, I would have just blocked her. But obviously, she might at some point send him another £100. The trust has gone. I mean, the trust has.
Or Danny's like, well, if she's terminally ill, she loves me, I might be able to get in the will.
Proper gone. I mean, Tony last night, mate, when she heard what was being said, she was disgusted, man. She was fucking disgusted. Bad.
How come you weren't disgusted, if it's not true? Just asking.
Bro, for me, I'm not going to get involved. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to get involved. As far as I can stay out of it, because it's not my business. I did not send Husky over there. Like I said, in my opinion, Husky went over there to burn me in the first place, and then realised what type of people she was working with. Realised very quickly that, fabricated false information to ruin my name. Yeah, and realised. But what I will say is, I don't believe that, from the stuff that she said, because you don't need to do that kind of stuff to make somebody believe you don't like me. You don't have to go that far. It's how far she went. Yeah. That doesn't strike true to me.
He's unbelievable, isn't he?
Nor to my wife, nor to my mum. That's the thing, obviously. I phoned my mum last night. I was like, Mum, watch this live. Tell me what you think.
I think the only two numbers in Danny's contact list is his mum and Tony.
My mum said exactly the same as what I was thinking and what Tony had said. Exactly the same. I did say to Husky yesterday, we won't be the same now. Not that I've fallen out with her, and I'm going to start disrespecting her and being nasty, because I'm not that way anyway. Same what happened with Courtney, right? Did you hear me say a nasty word about that girl? No, and I have not, and I would not. Yeah, no matter what she said about me, kind of thing. I would not, because two wrongs don't make a right, especially when it's a woman. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to say anything nasty about Husk at all. I'm not. You know what I mean? But what I am going to say is obviously I don't trust Husk now. Of course I'm not going to trust her. Yes, Ruth. Thank you, Hedgehogs. Well, I think you can see that I'm kind of caught in the middle of a fucking, you know, like a bunch of.
There are people
jackals
have the
fighting
word
each other right now.
have the
And
word
that's it.
hedgehog in their name, and he doesn't realise they're taking the piss out of
Me
him.
though. I literally only found out about this 3 days ago. I didn't know nothing about it. Because you know something, I'll tell
But you weren't clever enough to realise that Tusky Queen was having your pants down.
you straight. If you go
I'd worked that out before I'd even spoken to anybody involved with it.
to those levels, so say I could have done the same thing as Husky, right? I could have pretended to be somebody else, wormed my way in, blah, blah, blah. That's nefarious. And that doesn't make you any better than the people that you're doing it to. Or who were doing it to me. Do you understand what I mean? So because my brain doesn't work that way,
I don't think your brain works at all.
Do something like that. It's too nefarious for me. It's too like dodgy for me. You know what I mean? It's something like two wrongs don't make a right in the place that you shouldn't do what other people are doing and put yourself in their predicament. You know what I mean? Make yourself as bad as them. Because that's ultimately what you do, right? If I would have, say, gone and done what I did, yeah, it would have made me as bad as them. I would have been the same fucking thing as what they are. Sometimes you've got to not lower your standards within yourself to do something that you know you shouldn't be doing.
So you know when he's saying as they are, does he still think that him and Husky Queen have done are in the right here and everybody else is wrong?
Yeah. But
interesting to see where this is going.
There is a big but here. Once
like big butts and I cannot lie.
I heard what she'd said. Nah, man, listen. My daughter's fucking Facebook. I said that to her last night. I went, you know something, that is a step too far. That is bang out of fucking order, Husk. I said this to her last night myself, man. So I mean, I was like, that's bang out of fucking order, Husk. Going on my daughter's Facebook and that. What the fuck? That's weird. It's fucking weird, man. And that puts you in the same category as those people. So how am I supposed to trust you now? How am I supposed to? You know it's impossible. At least I'm still being nice to Husky. At least I'm not being nasty. But what I will say...
Only because you want some more lowy out of her.
Is, yeah.
If Husky didn't have two pennies to rub together, you'd be shouting and bawling she's all the cunts right now. Let's be real.
That's why I've took the mod spanner off Husky, because I can't trust someone like that, man. I just can't. Because now you have put yourself in the same boat as them.
Feel it in the air.
People, you become just as bad as them. And I truly believe that she went to burn me and then realised there was nothing to burn me. And then they started on her family. And then she realised, what the fuck have I done? That's what I truly believe went on here. But originally, I believe Husky went with nefarious reasons to burn me. That's what I believe. And nobody...
Does he get a pound for every time he says nefarious?
Listen, my mum believes the same. Tony believes the same.
They just can't be asked to argue with you, Danny. Your mum can't be that stupid because she had the common sense to kick you out, so...
She definitely.
The nefarious Danny G.
Oh, not so. You got an apple. You're on holiday. Well, it'll help. I swear. Go in the sea, fill your mouth with salt water, don't swallow it, and just keep rinsing it around your mouth, spit it out. Back in the sea, rinse it around your mouth, spit it out. Do it about 5 times, twice a day.
Well, a fucking meth.
It'll help. It won't stop it, but it'll help. I've been there. I know, T. I know. I think me and my mum and Tony figured that out. You're correct. I think it came once I started attacking Husky's family. I think that's when it came, isn't it? She realised that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Listen, with Courtney, right? Yeah. You have to understand one thing. And one thing uniquely with Courtney. I have never done nothing wrong to Courtney. Right? Courtney left, bro.
You've slagged her off on here.
I did nothing wrong to that girl. Ever. I was never nasty to her. I never shouted at her. Never said anything wrong to her. Do you know what I mean?
You just used her.
Yeah.
And told her a load of lies. Even told her that Ethan hadn't been done for county lines. And then I showed her the newspaper article, and she was very surprised.
Sometimes I would talk to her about stuff that was going on my channel, that was happening on my channel. Yeah, but that's all it was. And like, you know, sometimes banning too many people. Yeah, so I'd talk to her privately about this, but I never said anything bad to Courtney, and I was never nasty to Courtney. She left this channel, I did not get rid of her. At all. So don't get that twisted, mate. I never did nothing to Courtney. And you know, since she left my channel, I know
she's been a lot happier.
That she has badmouthed me. I know. Because there is...
Got to be honest, right, Danny? And I'm being honest, yeah? She hasn't badmouthed you to me.
I will tell you one thing.
Just a lot of things that have came up, she said, oh, Danny said that wasn't true. But she's never, ever, ever slagged you off. To me, anyway.
There is somebody who comes in my channel who does watch everything that they do, and they know that Courtney is in the Dossers chat under a different name, but they know that name, and they know who Courtney is, and they have heard and seen with their own eyes.
Courtney's not in anything under a different name. She's in all the chats under her own name.
The disgusting things that Courtney has said about me. Now, what you got to understand is I've never said nothing bad about Courtney.
Do I have anything at all to prove that this account is Courtney?
Ever, mate.
Or that even this account exists?
Nothing. At all. Nothing bad. She has said some nasty shit about me since she left this channel. And I know for a fact she has, bro.
Well, can you explain how you know that for a fact? This is all absolute poppycock, Daniel.
No need for that. So Courtney really showed herself to be the same as the Dossers and be the same as Husky.
I think Courtney's lovely.
Trust me. And that's not me bad-mouthing Courtney. That's just me saying it from my own perspective. I haven't even said anything bad still, have I? Even though I know in my head now.
So you're saying she's a horrible person, but that's not your bad-mouthing her.
The words that...
How you justify things in your own head is beyond me.
He has said about me, and I know for a fact it's Courtney that said this, is going round my head. And they are nasty things, bro. And I've never said nothing nasty about Courtney or her family. Ever, brother. You've never heard that come out of my mouth. It wouldn't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, Husky didn't want to be with me. It was nothing to do with that. She's got her own fella. No, don't be daft. Nothing at all to do with that. Lukey, I've got mods. Yeah. And I might lose.
There's not many left now, though, is there, Daniel? They're dwindling. Do you want to give me a spanner for 80 bar?
Some mods over time.
I feel like the value of a spanner has decreased. I feel like Husky Queen has devalued the price of a spanner. Can I have one for 80 quid?
I'll find out they're the same.
75?
But I won't make no new ones.
70.
I don't need them. I can mod myself, bro.
I mean, there's not left to mod. There's only about 8. I think it's something like, how many people? I think there's just over 7.5 billion people blocked on the channel.
Exact respect. I've had a bacon egg sandwich, and I'm gonna have a banana and like a fresh cream donut thing with jam in it. I haven't said nothing about nobody's kids. Don't get that twisted, mate. Show me. Show me.
Well, I saw an account in a chat that was saying nasty stuff about people's kids, and I know for a fact it's you under a different name, Daniel. So there you go. You did.
I would never say anything racist. And every single person on this channel knows that.
Every single one, did they?
You're barking up the wrong tree there, mate. Husky might have said some bad things about this person's kids, which is what I've heard, right? Don't try and tar me with that.
I'm unclear as to what the racist stuff is that's been said about people's kids, or even who those kids belong to. I've got no clue. I'm not that interested, to tell you the truth.
That was said in messages to Dosser and that, in his Discord and shit, nothing to do with me. I've never been in that Discord. I don't even watch the Dosser channel. Don't try and run that one on me, mate.
So if you haven't watched the Dosser's channel, how do you know what Tusky Queen said about you? You're lying your head off.
And you're a nice strider.
Daniel, the broken man.
Yeah, all I'll say though is like, you know, don't try and tar me with that brush, because Steve, obviously you must have been in there, so you saw what was going on in there, and you know.
And somebody's tarred your teeth with a brush by the looks of
I
it.
was never in there. I've never been in there, bro. I've
toilet brush.
Never been racist to anybody's family.
Heave ho!
So don't try and tar me with that brush, mate. That's pathetic. Everybody on this channel now is watching will be like, are you pathetic?
I don't think he's pathetic. Go on, son!
Like, Danny's never even been near that Discord. Danny doesn't even go near that channel.
Danny can't use Discord.
He's not in none of these channels. You all know that now. I tell the truth, mate. I'm not in none of these channels. I don't watch them.
I tell the truth, mate.
My wife and my mom watched that last night, and Tony took little clips of what was said and showed me, because I did not want to watch the full live. I didn't, because it would have angered me. Tony watched it first. Then my mom watched it, and then I watched little clips that Tony had took. I didn't watch the whole thing. Fucking try and tarnish me with a brush that I ain't, just because your friends are under attack now for things that they've done. Fabricated messages, fabricated bullshit that they've tried to put on me, and now you're gonna come back with the defense that I'm racist. You silly bastard.
Put a one in the chat if you think he's racist. I've got nothing to back this up, but he's definitely racist.
Everybody in here knows Danny doesn't have a racial bone in his body, mate.
What's a racial bone?
At all.
A Rachel bone?
Doesn't exist. At all. Silly boy.
Your herpy bone's connected to your racial bone.
Listen, Husky's still in here. Husky will tell you straight. Husky, listen, and this is how you know she'll tell you the truth, right? Because I think now Husky will just tell you the truth. Like I think
Husky's trying to bring you down. Sure, Husky thinks you're a prolific child groomer.
Knows. Do you know what I mean? Right? They're just best to be really truthful with Danny at every point. Husky, have I ever said anything racist to you? Don't be fucking stupid, man. Nothing racial from me. Listen, Husky did tell me. Yeah, Husky, be honest. When you told me that you had said something racial, because I did know about this, towards somebody's family, because they was threatening your family, what did I say to you, Husky? Did I say that was bang out of order?
I heard one night, right, that him and Tony one night after a live stream, right, blacked their faces up, and he was pretending to be Big Dog Yogo, and she was pretending to be, I don't know, Lenny Henry.
And you shouldn't do that. Did I say that to you, Hus? Honestly, man. And there you go, mate.
Oh, they didn't have any black paint, so Danny was just smearing Tony's shit all over his face.
Listen, Husky has no reason to back me now. She has none. Yeah.
Everything's to play for, man, Daniel. You've taken the spanner off, but it's a game of two halves.
At all. But I think Husky knows that Danny is a decent geezer and he's only coming from his own perspective. And I would never badmouth you, Husk. I said that earlier. I'll never badmouth you. I won't. I'm not like that. Well, you know that. I'm not like that. Everybody knows that who's watching. Danny ain't badmouthing no one. He's just not like that.
Where's Decker's black friend when you need him?
You do. Yeah, nothing to do with me. Don't bring me into that, mate. You'll never hear nothing racist come out of my mouth because I'm not fucking racist. I have friends of every single colour and religion that you could ever think of. Yes, Hedgehog.
What?
I am very straight down the line. I think everybody's realising this, though, slowly but surely. There's a lot of people in here that don't like it. Because they're like, for fuck's sake, man, I thought Danny was a lying piece of shit, and he's just not, is he? Like, he's just not. And now you're kicking yourself.
I love how it's just him saying this.
Because you've invested so much of your time into... And don't think it's just that channel. Don't think it's just that channel. Every channel of that ilk. Every channel of that ilk. Do not get it twisted. I swear. It's not just that channel. And you can try and go against...
How can Danny be racist anyway? His teeth are brown.
Common sense all you want. But eventually your common sense is going to scream at you and say, you've been wrong through this whole fucking process. I mean, you've been so wrong about me through this whole fucking process.
Through this whole process? Is it some form of court case or something?
And the people who have been righteous and never lie, well, they all fucking lie.
I tell lies sometimes.
And I haven't even had anything to do with this. That's the thing. Husk will tell you that as well. I didn't know until 2 or 3 days ago, Husk. I didn't know about none of this. I didn't, because I would have, like, Husk even said to me in a message, Danny, well, she said to me, she didn't it, Husk? I'll tell you exactly what he said. Danny, I didn't tell you because I knew you wouldn't be down for this. I knew that because of the way you are, you would not, like, want me to do this. That's what Husky said to me, is it not, Husk? Because she knows me well enough to know Danny ain't no nefarious dude. He's not into none of this. I'm not into, like, you know, making up lies, making up narratives. Do you know what I mean? Fucking calling people this, calling people that every day of my fucking life, because I don't really think about it. I don't think about that crazy, nefarious crap. I just don't. It's not the way my psyche works, man. I'm a normal fucking bloke. I mean, think about it. You all know now police have been mentioned and all sorts. And who do you think's been phoning the fucking police on me? Who do you think phoned the fucking airport fucking police on me?
I thoroughly believe no one called the airport.
Who do you think got me sacked from my job?
You. For taking drugs every day on camera when your job is a full-time driver.
I mean, the one thing in the live that Tony did clip for me was obviously you, Mr. D. Yeah? Worried that
Mr. D.
That you'll
Sounds cool, doesn't he?
Your address doxed and worried that you'll lose your job. Why would you be worried about that, bro? Explain that one then. Why would you be worried about that? Oh, unless you've done that to somebody. Unless you've already done that to somebody. And you know how easily it's done. Yeah? And that would make you scared, wouldn't it?
No. Working really hard, like Mr. Dusser has, and having a career where he gets paid more a year than your HS ticky-tocky fight money was going to be, people are worried about losing their income when it's at that level. I'm extremely wary of losing my publishing deal.
I wonder who you've done that to. I wonder who's lost a job through people phoning the work. I wonder who that was. Oh, that was me, wasn't it? I wonder who's had their address doxed. Oh, that was me, wasn't it? Very strange how you're scared of the very same things that have happened to me, bruv. Very, very strange, that, innit? Now it's because you know what karma's like. I warned you all. You know all you channels? I fucking warned you that karma will always come. It will always get you, man. None of you listened. Now you realise I was right.
He just said he was worried about losing his job. Everybody with a well-paid job, I'd imagine. Anybody that depends on their income would be worried about losing their job. Nothing's happened, Danny. He's like, see, I told you karma would get you. Well, because he said he's worried about losing his job. What?
Karma will come and get you in the weirdest forms possible. This didn't even have anything to do with me. But karma was still there. The universe still wanted you to get screwed. The universe still wanted people to see the liars.
No one's been screwed.
The liars that you are. Because whether Husky has said some lies and she's done some bad things or not, don't just look at Husky in this. You've got to look at the other side as well. And as much as he says it's lies, I didn't send none of them messages. Bollocks, bro. JDP played your voice. That is your voice. That is your voice.
Yeah, that's his voice, though, right? From a Discord. That's accessed by about, I think there's about 80 people in that Discord. I could go on my phone now and play that same message. All that means is that the person was in the Discord. The messages that JDP showed, which aren't real, are from WhatsApp.
Don't try and hide away from that. That is your voice. All the messages are off you, mate. Don't try and run away from it. At least have the balls to man up and stick your chin out and go, yeah, they're off me. At least have the balls to do that. Stop trying to dupe your fucking audience. That I think you've duped enough. I think you should now give your audience a bit of fucking respect. You're not going to, are you? You're not going to give them no respect. You're not going to admit your faults. You're not going to tell them that it was really you. You're not going to tell them, are you? Of course you're not. It's like when you was playing your video last night. Oh, I'm not going to show you this bit. I don't want you to see this bit. No, because you don't want them to see what you've been saying. That's why you just wanted to put it all on Hus. Well, you did a good job of that. You did. Yeah. And I do believe Husky was there for nefarious reasons. I do, Dosser. I do. But what I will say to you, brother, is you are way more nefarious. You are way worse. Don't try and palm yourself off as a good guy.
Way worse.
You ain't a good guy. You have used lies. You have searched children's Facebooks. Girls, listen, there was comparing the teeth. So you got grown man in the Discord. Looking at schoolgirls' photos. In your Discord. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Fuck up, it's your Discord. Comparing teeth for hours. How weird is that? Loads of grown men.
Gotta be honest, that is pretty weird.
Sat there looking at schoolgirls' photos, going that in depth into the mouth, man.
Did any of them have braces, though? I'm just asking.
You didn't want me to say anything about this. Because I'll ruin you.
Send us the braces ones.
It's disgusting behaviour. It's disgusting. You fucking bunch of weirdos.
But if they were looking at Demi's photos, trying to figure out which one was Demi, then they wouldn't be looking at schoolgirls' photos, or would they, Daniel? Because Demi's 18.
And you'll come on here like your fucking shit don't stink. Fuck off.
You come on here like your shit don't stink? Go on, your mama was an astronaut. Man, my mama was too drunk to be an astronaut.
Oh, man. Your shit stinks worse than anybody else's.
How do you know?
The ghosts in your closet, I would hate to know.
Ghosts in the closet? Ow. It's skeletons. I suppose he's got a skeleton walking around his front room, so they say ghosts in the closet. Right, I get it. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't want to know.
I pity the fool that's a ghost in your closet. What?
Been trying to get stuff on me for fucking months, for a year. Nothing. Why have you got nothing on me? Because there is nothing, you silly cunt.
Why are you so aggy about it then?
And what you done? Ruined yourself in the process.
How's he ruined himself?
Proved yourself to be a fabricating, lying piece of shit. Which we all knew you was, bro.
When did this happen?
Every channel that follows you is a fucking piece of shit.
All right.
Because of what you've done for months.
Is he in psychosis again?
And months, bro.
Hold on a second. Can we do the and months thing again there, Danny? That was pretty good, that.
Piece of shit. Which we all knew you was, bro. Every channel that follows you is a fucking piece of shit. Because of what you've done for months. You've done for months and months, bro. Bro. Still fucking piece. Fucking piece. Fake fucking piece. For fucking months, for a year. Nothing. Nothing. Why have you got nothing on me? Because there is nothing. You silly cunt. For fucking months. 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 Why have you got nothing on me? Because there is nothing. Peace. On peace. You've done. You've done. You've done. You've done. Oh. 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 About didn't them. You've done. Oh. 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 Oh.
This is a trip.
Oh. 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 Oh.
The Danny trip.
Oh. 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 Oh.
And we are walking
Oh. 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 Oh.
with the clothes
Oh.
in the closet.
Oh. 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 Fake about Jade that you knew was wrong and false. Still fucking put it out there though, don't you, son? Fake. 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 You've done. Fake. 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 Fake.
Sorry.
Fake. Fake.
Sorry.
Going through Facebook on my listen, Husky, sending my daughter's fucking pictures to you. And you accepted them. You're just as bad as Husky for
You accepted them. What do you don't accept a photo?
Sending them. Going through girls' fucking Facebook profiles. Bro, the list goes on. It goes on.
Really? Because you've only got one thing on it so far, and then ghosts in the closet.
And on, and on, and on.
And RS on.
And on. You weird bastard. I've always said you're weird. You fuck. Why do you think I don't want to deal with nobody on the dark side of you? You're a bunch of children in a playground that have never had a fight in your life. You've never lived on the streets. You're a fucking bunch of muppets.
Yeah, you've never been homeless, you freak.
I've known for the last 2 years you're a bunch of muppets. Now I know you're
They haven't been around for 2 years, have they?
bunch of fucking weirdo muppets. It's even worse. And you think I'll engage with you?
See, Sam, if you were Danny, you'd know how to do that.
Coming on a podcast, fuck off. I'm not engaging with you weirdos. I'm not engaging with you. Because you're fucking weird. There's something wrong with you.
Projection 101.
Dickheads. Now, I've had my fucking say. Take it or fucking leave it.
What was your say? That they've never had a fight in their life. That seems to be his reply to everything, doesn't it?
I don't give a fuck. Because there's a big difference to me, yeah?
I think he goes to the till and he's like, a Big Mac meal, please. And they're like, £8.72. And he's like, you've never had a fight in your life, have you?
And you
all just have the money and I'll put the fries in the bag and you can jog on.
all know this. I am a wolf. I am no fucking sheep. I don't care about your opinions, bitch.
Well, you do, because it's all you talk about. I don't care about your opinions, bitch.
I just don't care.
This is so cringe.
And don't worry, this will be the last time I mention you, cunt faces.
Of course it is. Of course it is, Daddy. Of course it is.
The last time I mention you, I'm done with you. I've had my say. I'm fucking
It's the 47th last time he's talking about it.
done with you. My advice is to not mention me again, mate. Because people will attack you every time now. Because they know what you've fucking done. Nefarious, underhanded, lying scumbags. That's what you are.
Yep, that's the G family.
And every other channel of that ilk is the same
Danny the meth.
fucking way. Hedgehog, Bobby, exactly the same way.
What have I done? It's nothing to do with me, you fucking idiot.
Hey, obsessed fucking weirdos.
The only thing I'm obsessed with is the attention that I get from taking the piss out of you, and the money's a close second.
With nothing in your life to give. Nothing to give. So that's why you...
Nothing to give who? Ah, that's right, okay, because we won't give you any money. Yeah, I sent you 8 cans, you fucking tramp.
My life. I've got more energy and fucking personality in that than any of you could ever have.
I beg to differ, Daniel.
I'm more honest and truthful than you could even believe is possible.
Which in itself is a lie.
Because your brains are wrong. And that's all of you. Dickheads.
Your brains are wrong. That sentence is wrong.
Now I'm done.
I don't think he's done.
Now, Mum.
Oh, it must be rolly time.
I've had my say. I'm done. Now let's move on and talk about some other stuff. That was passion, not anger. If that was anger, you wouldn't know. No, that was passion.
That was a child's hissy fit, is what that was.
There's a difference.
Or a little bit like if you tell an extremely camp gay man that he can't come in your bar with trainers on. That's what that was, Danny.
I'm not going on a mad one, mate. You don't know me. If you think that was me going on a...
He looks like he's got tears in his
mad
eyes.
one, you don't know me, bro. Do you know once during that conversation, did you see my eyes do this, bro?
There wasn't a conversation, Danny.
Did you see my face fucking... No, you didn't.
Right, okay, so you didn't pull a funny face on purpose. Oh, well then. You didn't lose your temper.
No, you didn't, bro. You should watch me for a lot longer to know the difference between passion and anger.
I don't have the phone, Rachel.
With me. And that was just all passion. And I just want to say, this doesn't mean I want to go backwards and forwards or engage with any of you fucking rejects on here. I'm not. I don't want to. A bunch of waste men. I don't take you seriously. I could never take you seriously. I'm done with the dark side. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it no more.
You are the dark side, Daniel. You are the dark side of the dark side.
I've took my own actions during this little process that's happening now, and I couldn't give a shit about anybody's opinion on anything, unless it's a valid one. All your negative opinions and your trolling will amount to nothing, where I'm concerned. I have gone past the point where you can upset me with your words. That won't happen ever again.
Fast and nefarious.
Trust me, you'll just get blocked. I'm not going to entertain fools.
You don't entertain anybody?
I'm not entertaining.
I ain't entertain no fool.
Entertaining fools no more. I'm just not. If you're a fucking fool, you're gone.
Rattle in the cage, Danny. Rattle in the cage.
You sound. Stay. If you're a fool, you're gone. I'm not suffering them no more. There's too many fools on here.
Man, I know suffer no fool, fam.
I've suffered for too long. I'm not doing it no more.
Rasta nefarious, suffer no fool, fam. Ask my man, Big Dog Yo-Yo. And the Bear Man Squad.
Yes, Steve.
Thank you very much. Is now a bad time to ask him why his face appears to be getting longer on a daily basis? I bet he's making a naughty rolly.
Yeah, I played over the weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, I played over the weekend, bro.
Was it good?
It was a good game. I was fucked up. 81 on Saturday and 84 on Sunday. But 84, the 84 bit, I was fucked. I was physically fucked. Do you know what I mean? Every part of my body was fucked. So to get an 84, yeah, it was good.
Shut up about your golf, man. Surfboard heed. Surfboard heed.
I was proper fucked.
Do you think Tony uses his head as an ironing board yet?
He used to be.
Have the trolls got his address? Everybody's got Danny's address. It's what happens when you live stream from just outside your front door.
I know mine.
You know what I mean?
I use a 58 Vokey and a 54 Vokey. Them two wedges I use.
What's he talking about? The compressors he uses when he's singing.
Oh yeah, everything was killing me, bro. I'm still sore today. I'm not training it all this week. Fuck that, mate. I'm not doing it. And I'm driving myself into an early grave.
His address is on Google Maps, is it actually? You remember when somebody had listed Decker's house as the noncery on their Google Maps?
Well, my last 3 games have been 79 before I went on holiday. Had a month off, come back, 81 and 84. That's my last 3 scores.
Has he been getting to send stuff? I sent him 8 beers a few weeks ago when he was live.
Yeah, you can't train every day with no rest. I know, listen, I'm always doing it. How are you anyway, Mama? How are you this morning, Mum? You good? I'll just come on here to just have my say, Mama.
Mama, even though I'm a wrongin'.
I mean, get over.
Right. So that was all I had a chance to bounce down, but I want to watch more of it now, so hold on. Let me find the original file. So I bounced it down with the first 6 minutes of swearing cut out. But this is the original file here. So if I take it to an hour, then we'll go about here.
Come with my psyche and my mentality and knowing my triggers. I try and avoid my triggers at all costs because I know those triggers will trigger my fucking Danny G, bro.
Those triggers will trigger my fucking Danny G.
Out
in his head, that means something.
Be hard to put back because I've held it down for so long. And if you're a kid or you're not very versed in life, you won't understand what I'm talking about. But anybody who's well versed in life and anybody who knows anything about psyche, about the brain, will know that Danny's being legit right now. Like, he doesn't want the other side to come out at all. Because if it does, anybody who's known me and watched me for years will be like, yeah, he might be. I had to put that fucker back in once you give him the light of day again. It would train him, would straight
Just trying this out. Look, I'm just trying myself more like eye level with Danny. You all right, mate?
I'd ignite it myself, bro. I can't go into a fight without that person.
Shut up!
Because that person is the one that will keep me on my feet. Literally, that other personality that is inside me, he is the one that will keep me on my feet and swinging, bro. He always has. So for me, I don't. First day I go into the fucking gym, bro, I'll just switch it back on because I need it. I need it right now. I've got to use it. And what, 8-10 weeks of training like that, and then I go into the ring, just thinking about murder and mayhem again. I've worked very hard, man. People have no.
You've worked very hard. Well done, Danny.
Compassion. They don't. I mean, people have no compassion on YouTube. They don't think to themselves, look, Danny's come a long way. He's worked really hard.
He's cut his ponytail off.
Hard.
And he's scruffier than he used to be.
I'm a better person. Do you know what I mean? So I won't push him because that's not a humane thing to do.
Don't push me.
When somebody's worked that hard to change themselves. It's not the right thing to do. But they don't think about the right thing to do, bro. They don't. They think about...
All he's done is cut his ponytail off and stopped pretending to lose his temper.
Getting the old Danny G back on camera because it'll get him clicks and views. It's because they're shallow, bro. They have no human emotion. They have no moralistic value.
Can I just categorically say, I've got no interest at all in getting the old Danny G back for clicks and views. I'm quite happy with this. No version of the Mong. It's no different to me.
Hello. That's the way most...
Just doesn't shout Valhalla as much.
YouTube is. And you probably find that out now. need no boys, mate. Anybody's welcome to come here. You want to come to my house and get your head punched in, that's up to you. At that front door, mate, I'm totally in the right to do whatever I've got to do. Other than that, I'm not bothered, bro. I'm not bothered, bro. It would last seconds.
You do actually.
If
That's
any of
why
them-
you've got your fake laugh on again, and you've got like a worry in your eyes.
If any of YouTube want to come here, mate, on your own head be it. Anybody in YouTube comes to this door, on your own head be it, mate. That's all I'm going to say. I don't need to get angry about it.
Tony, press the panic button.
Oh, God, here we go. I'll tell you what, Sam, I'll do you a favour. What you think, just because I haven't got moderators here? I'm the biggest moderator here, bro. You sat in here now for the last 10 minutes just
The biggest moderator.
some pure poop.
You definitely are the biggest spanner.
Just to try and get a rise out of me and that. Bye. Just bye. Yeah, jog on. Just jog on. Literally. It's so obvious to me nowadays. Have you noticed? I can smell it from a mile away.
We can smell you from here.
Driver for a beginner. Ping, bro. They're very forgiving. Pings are the very forgiving drivers, bro.
Even his golf clubs need to forgive him.
As in, you know, left and right forgiveness. They're very forgiving. I'd say that, yeah, I can't think of a more forgiving driver. You don't get max distance out of it, but you get enough distance out of it. Like, you get enough, you know what I mean? Probably, I don't know. If I use my driver and hit the ball 320 yards, with a ping driver, I'd probably hit 305, 310. So not that much distance you lose. Not that much. Only a bit, but you gain accuracy.
How can you have a go from having a breakdown about moderate? Imagine that, man. You're a grown man and you're upset about what your moderator that you've never met's been saying about you on YouTube. And then from that to, well, if you ping a golf club, they're very forgiving. If I hit it with this club, I can hit it in the bushes 70 feet away. But if I hit it with this club, I can hit it in the bushes that are 120 feet away.
Fair play, Def Bats. Golf's hard, bro. If anybody's going to start playing golf, don't think it's easy. It's not. It's really not. I know a lot of people take the piss out of my golf game.
It's very Norman Bates-esque.
That's obvious because I don't play golf. Anybody who plays golf will not take the piss out of my golf game. Because they'll just know Danny's good. I'm not a good pro, like. He's just a little bit better than me. I know, Night Strider. A very sad bunch of individuals, bro. To be honest, the people on YouTube need to grow the fuck up, bro.
Why?
You just need to grow the fuck up, though.
Why?
It's like a bunch of kids, bro, in a playground, isn't it? That is literally what it's like. It's like a bunch of children, bro. Honestly, it's like, you know, it's like junior school. He said, she said, bum, 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 bum. I hate you, I'm going to fight you, I'm going to doorstep you. My dad's harder than your dad. My dad's Bruce Lee. My dad's Jet Li. My dad's fucking determined.
My dad's on steroids.
Terminator.
Touchy subject.
I'm fucking going to have you. I'm going to have you. My fucking brother's harder than your brother. My dad's got a better car than your dad. It's like, what the fuck? It's grown men as well, bro. It's grown men, bro. It's grown ass men behaving like this. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you lot? I used to be part of it, man. I can't believe I was part of that, you know. I can't believe it. I've grown up since. I think I'm the only one in the last couple of years on the dark side of YouTube that has actually grown as a person. So growing up, yeah. I've still got a lot of growing to do, but obviously I have grown up. I have become an adult in the last few years, truly an adult. Even though I know how to have fun, I don't take myself seriously and I'm a bit daft. That's just my personality, yeah. But I have grown up, haven't I? I don't engage in none of this playground bullshit anymore. As do I fuck. It's pathetic and it's childish. Yes, Bill. They can't get me on anything, idiots. For me, like I said, I've had my say this morning. I'm done with it now. I'm not, listen, I don't, you know something, one thing you all know about me, right, is that I don't use anybody else for clout. Now, you've got to understand, right, that with all this that's going on, if I was that type of person,
Right, Danny. Right. When the definition of using somebody for clout is that person gets more views than you, so you use them to get more views than you normally would have. I'm not using you for clout.
I could just be making video after video after video after video, live after live after live after live, talking about it, right? Milking it like they would.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nah, that's not the way Danny works. I've had my say this morning. That's all it. That's it. That's what I'm going to say. I ain't got nothing else to say on it. Nothing. Even all the other stuff that comes out, because I know there's going to be more stuff that comes out. There's going to be loads more, right? I know it. I just know it. It's going to be a little battle zone going on for a while. Yeah. I'm just going to sit and observe. You know what I mean? Nothing will change my decisions to what I've already made. Yeah, because once I make a decision, I make a decision. You know what I'm like? Yeah, so nothing's going to change my decisions on the stuff that I've decided to do about this. And
Well, what you decided to do was absolutely nothing, because Husky Queen might still give you another 20 quid. 2 seconds.
and I'm just going to stay out of it. I don't need to, I can have my opinion on it because it is about me. So I'm entitled to that. But I've had my opinion this morning. But that's as far as it goes, man.
His opinion was, you're all freaks.
I'm going to sit here every day going through this with you all. I'm not. It's pathetic. It's stupid. It's childish. And I've got better things to do in my fucking time. I would rather sit here and play the samurai game.
The DOS as in, Bobby, you've got about 50% of the vault. I give them access to me Google Drive link. But the Google Drive doesn't have them all on because I haven't uploaded them all yet. I've just never bothered clicking upload to the rest.
You can fucking follow that thread. I'll tell you that now, it just doesn't interest me. For me, I'm like the rest of you. I'm an observer. Obviously, it's about me. So I've had my say this morning, yeah? Obviously, it's about me. So I can say what I want to fucking say. And I will say, and it's not even that anyway. You know me. I'll fucking say what I want to say whenever I want to say. I don't give a fuck. And what? That's the way I am, right? So what I've said this morning, I fucking mean. I do. It's come straight from there, after thinking about it, there. But you know me, it's spontaneous. You think I've scripted this? Have you seen me look at a script at any point? Never fuck, I don't do that. I come on. And
No, I believe that you can say meaningless crap and swear without a script.
Just go boom, heart, speak. Boom, heart, speak. Boom, heart, speak. That's how I do things, man. Oh no, Steve. Yeah, for me, it's people will listen. Like I said to you, I have always said that. Listen, it's easy to be duped on social media, right? I mean, this is just a general conversation. It's easy to be duped.
Rolly time.
On social media. Easy to be duped. It's easy because you've got so many people who are, you know, evil, nefarious, and nasty.
Nefarious. Rasta nefarious.
And then they will have, you've got to understand how
Rasta Mouse's arch enemy.
this works. So say if a clip channel starts a clip channel, right? And this is exactly how it works. I'm going to give you a heads up now. Okay, and understand this is exactly how it works, right? So you have a clip channel, start a clip channel, and they're hating on somebody that 2 other channels already hate on, right? Then what will happen is those 3 channels will start talking to each other. They'll start collaborating with the hate. Now, each channel...
Collaborate the hate! Rasta nefarious!
So say if I make a video, yeah, one person can come into my comment section and make it look like 20 people hate me. So then what happens is, and it's not your fault, you go into the comment section, and because you don't take the time to come and watch me and listen to my side of things.
So there's 220 people in here now, right, Danny, on this live, and none of them like you. Not one of them. So how many are you trying to say is in here really? Just 10 people with loads of phones out. Everybody's got 20 phones, have they? Idiot.
And there's so many people hating on me, even though it's
total denial, isn't it?
1, 2 or 3 people.
He just won't accept that the British public thinks he's a spacker.
Creating so many comments, then...
But spackers very rarely realise they're spackers. Part of what makes them a spacker.
You start hating on me. Or whoever it may be. That's how it works. It's a group mentality, and it's very manipulative. Very manipulative. And you lot get duped into, to be honest, with what is coming out.
Rasta nefarious never get duped, you know.
Yeah. Listening to channels.
Embrace the hate.
That are nefarious, like proper nefarious. Bad people. With bad intentions. With bad thoughts. People who think like that all the time have some shit to hide, man, because I don't. You watch me all the time. I don't even think about none of this crazy shit. It never even enters my brain.
So why are you talking about it all of the time?
Because I don't think about it like...
I don't think you think about anything. I don't think I care.
I'm not that way, so I don't have that thought pattern. Do you get me? Right, but what happens is...
I do not get you.
Loads of people end up following the narrative, the group, because it takes a lot of balls to stand outside the group and go, hold on, you're chatting shit. It's much easier to go with the group. It's much easier to be a sheep, man. Less ridicule, easier life. What happens though? You all realise eventually how you've been duped. But then some people will still cling on, you know.
You're a Klingon.
Some people will, even though they know in the...
Danny has the face of a Klingon's forehead.
Oh, no. Actually, they had gut feelings before, but they passed them gut feelings off. No, fuck my gut. I'm going to ignore my gut, and I'm going to go with the narrative. And now their soul will be screaming at them. Now this is all bullshit. It's been all bullshit from day one. Danny's a sound geezer. And I knew he was a sound geezer, but I went with the narrative like a twat. Yeah? Some people will be feeling like that, but some people, with the soul screaming at them that they've been wrong from day one, will still go with the narrative. Why? Because they're too scared, man. They're too scared to go against them channels. They're too scared to say, I don't agree with you. Because if they do, what will
They could just say nothing at all.
happen? As I've already explained to you, one channel.
Unfortunately for you, Danny Wright, your supporters aren't currently being misled. Your supporters don't exist. That's what you need to get your head around.
10 accounts will come at them from 10 different directions and make it feel like 10 individual people hate them. And then another channel with 10 accounts will come at them from every direction. Two people this is, but it looks like 20 people. So
He definitely wears Brute aftershave, doesn't he?
they'll back off and they'll go back with the group. It's safer in the group. It's safer in the group. If we're in the group, we're safer. You know,
Danny, you would give anything. You would give your last rollie to be in a group.
you're not. What you're doing is you are throwing away, if you're a man, yeah, your balls. You're literally just crushing them with your own hand because you haven't got the balls to stand up to your convictions. You haven't got the balls to stand up to your gut. And then when your soul...
All of these words don't mean anything, Daniel.
Screaming at you. Your soul is saying, this is wrong. This is lies. This is deception. This is terrible. This is wrong. You still go with it. That's how far society has slipped. Now, some people's souls who will be screaming at them now will be like here, watching me right now. And they'll be like, Danny, you're right, man. I got...
So all my insides are screaming is, nut 'em!
Fucked. Stupidly. I was duped, man. And I'm not proud of it.
Man, I got duped, fam.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Oh, what did everybody get duped about? I'm confused. What's the duping? The dupe? The dupe? I don't know.
Made, and I ain't never going to make that mistake again. And I'm going to move on. But you see you people. Fair play. Fair fucking play. You've made a step in the right direction. You really have. For the people who still want to follow all the narratives, still believe those channels, and they're all at it. It's not one channel. It's all of them. They're all at it. Right? Every one of them types of channels is at this shit. Right? And you want to follow that? You want to keep throwing away what you are, who you are, throwing away your morals, throwing away your gut instincts, telling your mind to shut the fuck up. You are just going to destroy yourself to the point where within 6 months of listening to all that negative, horrible shit every day and believing it, even though you know it's false, you'll ruin your own self. You'll lose yourself and you become a shadow of your former self. Do you know what you'll become? A hate-filled, nasty piece of work.
No.
Yes, Jake. That's what you'll become. You'll become a hate-filled, nasty piece of work.
Do you start aging in that with this when this happens to you?
And you'll do that to your own soul through following people.
So it's like if you choose to be a sheep, then you're gonna lose yourself. You're gonna lose yourself in the moment. You got to own it. Something about his my spaghetti or something.
That, believe me, as I think you know now, would throw you under the bus at a moment's fucking notice, man. Eminem
DMA.
They don't care about you. They don't care about your families.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. He's just going through song lyrics he's heard.
They don't care about your mental health. They don't care about your fucking life. They care about your click, your views, and your nasty comments. And that's all they care about. That is all they care about.
I don't even care about your clicks, your views, or your nasty comments. I'm just here to laugh at mongs.
They have no interest in you as an individual. They don't give a shit about your family. They won't care if you...
Can I just categorically say that? I couldn't give a shit about any of our families. He is right there.
Burn tomorrow.
I don't particularly wish any of them any harm, but I couldn't give a fuck.
They wouldn't care. Believe me on that. They only care about their self-serving, self-righteous lies and deceit.
The eye.
That keeps their life going.
The path of the righteous man.
And you are entering that cesspit.
Shout out the cesspit.
Willingly. That's a heads up for you all there. Listen, I've been doing this a long time.
Hundreds and hundreds of years by the looks of you.
I have put up with
many moons ago.
With all your shit. that you've been giving me for no
The vet shop boys.
reason for a long time now.
Woo!
Yeah, I haven't snapped because I won't give you that energy. You don't deserve it. The reason I haven't snapped with the clip channels, they don't deserve it.
Sorry, can we just pause? What the fucking hell is going on about? No idea.
This energy is kept for when I have to protect me or mine. And that's all it's there for. Other than that, you don't deserve that energy. You just don't. You're not worth it. Understand what
He needs section, doesn't
I
he?
mean? You're just not worth it. Because I know what you are. When I say certain people are beneath me, I fucking mean it. Because I'm not talking like this. I'm talking moralistically. I'm talking
moralistically,
humanely beneath me. And lots of people on social media are. They don't have no humanity. They don't have no compassion. They don't have no empathy. They have no positivity. They lie. They cheat. Well, how does that make them a good person? How does that make them worthy of somebody to watch and follow?
That's not why people watch and follow people. People watch and follow people because they're entertained by them. And unfortunately, Daniel, you're not that entertaining because you're not a very interesting person.
It doesn't. So think about it, folks.
The best thing, the most interesting thing about you is that I take the piss out of you.
I'm trying to give you a heads up. A lot of you who have been watching said content for a long time will notice how dark you've got within yourself anyway. You'll probably realise how dark you've got, right? Well, you've got dark because you're watching dark shit, man. You want to be positive, you watch positive shit. Yeah?
Like you smoking rollies. Is that what you're saying?
You want to be dark, you watch dark shit. Surround yourself with darkness, you become darkness.
Darkness. But from the darkness rose a light. From the son of the soul of the Grayson.
No,
and with his
don't.
partner in crime,
Jake. They're
Splinter.
projecting the misery onto me, bro. The jealousy and misery. And that's all it is. It stinks of jealousy and it stinks of misery. That's what it does, doesn't it? Their life is fucked.
You're right, Daniel. You do stink of jealousy and you do stink of misery.
Piss poor. They haven't got the gumption to pick themselves up and make anything better of it. So they'll blame me, yeah, for their shit fucking life. And they'll hate on me through their jealousy of where I'm going and how much I've changed.
Where you going? That shop that sells illegal tobacco.
And they're incapable of change, Jake. So because they're incapable...
Who the fuck's Jake?
...capable of change...
Is this your fault, Jake, is it?
They'll hate my change. I know how it works, bruv. I know, I've been telling people this for ages. Listen, the human brain, if you're on here talking about crazy, weird shit every single fucking day, you think about crazy, weird shit all the fucking time. So you're probably a weirdo.
Right. Well, you come on here talking crazy, weird shit all the day, every day, all day. So you are definitely a weirdo. But we knew that.
It's human nature, Jake, man. Innit? You've got somebody on here screaming wrongin' every day. Wrongin', every fucking day.
Wrongin'. Chaz and Dave's new song. Wrongin'.
Every day, 7 days a week, like that's all you're screaming. Wrong. You probably are wrongin'. You've probably got some proper shit in your closet you don't want nobody to know. I would imagine. Because otherwise you wouldn't think about it all the time. What normal person wakes up every day thinking about this stuff? Anybody in chat now? I've probably got loads of normal people in chat. Do you wake up thinking about...
Loads of normal people in the chat. Everybody in chat now with just Husky Queenie's Ma and JDP because they're the only 3 people that are unblocked.
Good behaviour. Does that even enter your brains, folks?
What a surprise if you block everyone that disagrees with you. Your chat always agrees with you. What are the chances?
Does it? Because it doesn't mind. It fucking doesn't mind, mate. How often do you hear me talk about this? Never. Unless I'm talking about these dickheads. But how often do you hear me talk about this stuff? I never talk about it because it doesn't even... I don't even think about this stuff.
James is listening to his private song boxing.
I know about that, Mark. I know about that. Oh, we might have to get the police involved. Why do you think Husky no longer has a mod spanner? I've discussed all this with Husky. She knows that she's gone too far. She knows that I don't believe that she was doing it for, you know, the right reasons. She knows. To begin with.
But then, from Husky Salvation, arrived an envelope with £100 cash in, and Danny had sold his soul to the devil.
But mate, I'll tell you something now. The channel that has tried to ruin my name.
Wrongin'.
When the golf club shit came around, I was even willing to give him a chance. Was I not? I mean, literally.
Give who a chance?
And think who that geezer is. Me and Husky are not the same. She knows this. I think she's accepted it.
Did he just admit that I sent him the golf club there? Hold on a second.
He doesn't mind. He fucking doesn't mind, mate. How often do you hear me talk about this? Never. Unless I'm talking about these dickheads.
Oh, well, I mean, at this moment in time, this live's been on, your live has been on 1 hour and 22 minutes, and it's all you've talked about.
But how often do you hear me talk about this stuff?
That, and you sang a few Shan songs.
I never talk about it because it doesn't even, I don't even think about this stuff.
No, I didn't, mate. It was shit. I scrapped it. Hello?
I know about that, Mark. I know about that. Oh, we might have to get the police involved. Why do you think Husky no longer has a mod spanner? I've discussed all this with Husky. She knows that she's gone too far. She knows that I don't believe that she was doing it for, you know, the right reasons. She knows. To begin with. To begin with. But mate, I'll tell you something now. The channel that has tried to ruin my name. When the golf club shit came around, I was even willing to give him a chance. Was I not? I mean, literally. And think who that geezer is. Me and Husky are not the same. She knows this. I think she's accepted it. And I took a mod spanner off her. Because I don't clearly trust Husky at all, right?
Right, I've had enough of this now. I'll see you soon. Peace out. If you are in about 20 minutes, I'll be doing another live on my main channel. I'm recording some more content for the main channel. But there's an hour and a half of this crap left. And I'll have a scan through to see if there's anything worth watching. We might watch it tomorrow. But if not, I'll catch you tomorrow anyway. Or I'll be live on the main channel in about 15-20 minutes. Hello. If you like my content here at the Hedgehog Man pages on YouTube, get yourselves up to Facebook and check out the Straight Out of Prison page. Honestly, if you like my content, you'll love theirs. That's the adverts out the way. Let's get cracking. Good evening, Wally Watchers. Welcome to the show. I am the Hedgehog Man. And we had to do part 2 of the old Rasta Nefarious, didn't we? I love a bit of Rasta Nefarious. Let's see how he's getting on anyway.
Not the same. She knows this. I think she's accepted it. And I took a mod spanner off her. Because I don't clearly trust Husky at all right now. Not like I did anyway.
What, since you found out that she was undercover trying to expose you as a groomer, you don't trust her anymore, do you not? Since you found out that your entire relationship with her was a lie, you don't trust her anymore, do you not? Well done, Daniel.
Yeah. But I haven't exactly fallen out with her. Do you know what I mean? I don't trust, Husky knows I don't trust her, mate. I don't, not after all this. And I took a mod spanner away. I don't hate her. And time will tell with us what kind of person she is. Time will tell.
What do you mean time will tell? You know now, she was pretending to like you, to expose you as a groomer. Daniel, wake up!
Morning, realist. They also fucking went searching for the info themselves, mate. They've also been fucking putting false info out there. Mark, don't come like that. Don't come from that angle, bro. Don't try and defend them while blaming Husk, because they're both to fucking blame, bro. Let's not get this twisted. Mark, don't do that. Don't come on here trying to defend them and put it all on Husky. They're both to blame, bro.
How dare you blame my husky? She gave me £100.
Both of them. In this situation, they're both as bad as each other, bro. Literally. That channel has been fabricating shit on me for ages.
Such as? I'll wait.
And that is the truth, and you know it is. You know in here, you know. And you might even know if you're in the Discord anyway. Yeah, you might even know. And you've gone along with it. More fool you, bro. What I will
They're not strangers if they send you £100.
say to you is this. They are both as bad as each other in this. I'm not going to blame Muskie more than I blame the Dossers. And I'm not going to blame the Dossers more than I blame Muskie. They're both bad. Blatantly.
He's not left the house since he sold it. Of course he hasn't. They've got no money left. He spent it all on weed.
Blatantly, bro. Mark, listen, I believe you. Mark, I believe you. I've said that this morning. I believe that, Mark. I do. I believe she backed off when the fucking pressure come to her family, because some people didn't like her in Discord, right? Yeah. And then obviously, then she realised, fucking hell, what am I dealing with here? And then what's happened? I know, Mark. Yes, I agree. You don't need to show me. I'm not daft, mate. But what I will say is this. I'm not going to blame her any more than them. Do you understand what I mean? They're both to blame, mate. They're both nefarious.
How on earth are the Dossers to blame for Husky trying to befriend you to expose you as a prolific groomer? I don't understand how the Dossers are involved in that. She did that of her own accord. You just don't want to say... I mean, if it's anybody's fault, Danny, it's yours and Husky's. Nobody else is involved in this. All the Dossers are involved in it now is because she's fallen out with them.
Underhanded. They both are.
Convince him to write his own autobiography. It's going to take a lot of crayons.
No, not really. No. She can stick in my chat, bro, until she says something I don't like, and then I'll block her.
No, Husky doesn't have her own channel or anything. She just had a spanner on Danny's channel. We're talking about an argument, a falling out he's had. Look at how upset he is. Look at his face. We're talking about a falling out he's had with a stranger from the internet.
Took a spanner away, though. I don't stop nobody coming in my life, mate, unless you're a knob, and everybody knows this.
But you were sending him 30, 40 quid a week in super chats. That's why he doesn't want to just tell her to F off.
I've had loads of people come in this live, that have said this and said this about me, and I've allowed them in the live. As long as you're not a knob. As soon as you say something like a knob, you're gone. That's how.
No more pips, only Apple pips.
Yeah. Husky now is just a observer. She just watches the channel. She don't have a mod spanner no more, mate.
I bet that hit her hard.
And that's because Husky knows I don't trust her. After all this,
this is a 40-odd-year-old man, you know.
You're mad.
Talking about a spanner on YouTube.
Of course I don't.
That's completely worthless. Well, I suppose Rachel's is worth 10%, but on the whole, completely worthless.
Knows I don't.
It's like losing your house, but in Minecraft.
But I haven't fallen out with her to the point where she's not allowed to watch my channel no more. She can watch my channel if she wants, and time will tell to see who she is. Like I said, the Dosters have said way worse, mate. And when he did all that golf club thing to try and make amends with me, and then backed out on it because you lot gave him a bit of pressure and he's a bitch. Yeah, because that's what happened, right? You all know that's what happened. Are you daft? That's what happened. He bought me a golf club. He was going to send me the golf club. And then you lot gave him some pressure and started unsubbing from him. So like a weak-ass bitch, yeah, he snapped it on camera and looked like a right twat. But up until all that...
I thought it was funny.
Mate, when he was worming his way into me, pretending to be nice. Pretending, by the way. I didn't realise at the time.
Is that a club back from being fixed yet, Danny?
I was going to give him a chance. Was I?
See, so even Mr. Dosser can buy his way into Daddy's friendship group.
Not. So don't try and run that one on me, mate. And I make my own decisions. You know why? This is my life. I ain't Mr. Tosser, mate. No matter what any of you say to me won't change my mind on nothing. My life, my channel, and I do what the I want, not what you tell me to do. I suppose that's why a lot of you don't like me, right? You can't control me like a lot of the other channels. Well, sorry. What to search? It's JDP. You watch JDP? Type in JDP, and you get JDP Travel and Banter.
No, I don't have anything to back this up, but I guarantee JDP just thinks he's a knacker as well, you know.
If you watch JDP, he's kind of releasing all the information as it comes. And then you would have to go over to the, I don't like saying this, but to see what Husky's done, you would have to go over to the Dossers Live, mate, I think, from yesterday. And then you would see why me and Husky have changed our relationship over the last 24 hours.
Imagine finding out somebody you thought was your friend was trying to infiltrate your friend group, right? To expose the fact that you're a prolific groomer. And your response to finding that out is, well, we can still be friends, but I'm taking your spanner off you.
Bro, yeah, let them see it all, bro. It's one of them ones. Let them fucking see it all, mate. For me, I'll tell you straight, JDP and me may end up doing something on camera together.
Oh.
Right. It won't be about none of these fucking weird ass fucking events that have been spoken about for the last year.
So what will it be about? Because that's the only thing anybody's interested in. We don't want to hear your made up stories about chilling invisible men again. If you're on Facebook, guys, go and subscribe. If you're on Facebook, go and follow Straight Out of Prison. It's a mint page.
It will not. It will probably be about mental health and the effects that this shit can have on people if they're not strong. Because I swear, the amount of fucking trolling that I have had directed at me for no reason, as you all know, for no reason now, for nothing, man. I've nothing. Yeah, you may not agree with the situations I've been in or some of the things I've said, but I've done nothing. I'm not that type of guy. And you're all realising that now, yeah? I ain't done nothing, man. And you lot have fucking fired so much shit at me for the last year. Now, do you know something? If I was a weaker man, I could have killed me fucking self, done me missus in, anything.
Done your missus in?
Man. And much weaker men would do this, do you understand? It takes a certain amount, it takes so much strength.
So somebody's calling you a nonce on YouTube. So you do your missus in? How do you link them two things in? Danny, you're far too much of a narcissist to harm yourself.
To stay on the straight and narrow when you are getting fired at you while I'm getting fired at me every fuck.
Rachel's put the link to that Facebook page in the description, in the comments if anybody wants to give them a follow.
Day, and for no reason. And when you know it's no reason, but total bullshit, total fabrication, imagine how easy that would be to send you down a dark, dark spiral. And I think YouTube need to understand this. Because I would never do it. I am strong. And nothing breaks me like that. Jake knows this. That's why he wants to talk to me.
Are you sure? Because this is a 3-hour rant about a spanner mine, Daniel.
Without it.
Bear in mind, you know, guys, that if you're not aware of this, I've picked up this live from where we left it off last night because it's a 3.5-hour rant about this spanner.
Because I've been through so much in my life. I'm strong as fuck. Mentally, I'm a piece of iron, mate. Yeah? But if I wasn't, and I was...
I mean, he's not been live since. This piece of iron has not been live since.
Weak. Man, I could have ended up killing my wife.
What? Why, Tony? What's Tony done?
And that would have been directly linked to the clip channels. I could have killed myself.
Well, so hold on a second. So if you top your wife, it's delusional Danny J's fault. Are you on the glue? The clips channels are just clips of you, man.
Would have been on them.
Wow.
And I think they need to realise the effect that their words and their videos can have on somebody.
Their videos are just you. They're your words.
And listen, it's not a proud thing. It's not a proud thing when you're trying to
Although if If he does ever kill his wife, I'm definitely getting merch done that says Hedgehog Man top Tony.
Fabricate things to ruin the person's name.
What have I become?
To the point where they could fuck somebody up or fuck themselves up. Do you know what I mean? Literally. That's literally. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. There's so many men out there that if they was in my predicament would either beat the missus to fuck.
I don't understand why that's the first thing that comes to mind.
Or both, mate, maybe. I don't know.
Right, I would imagine there's more people out there that if they went in your predicament of being an international lolcow that just come off the internet. Right, if anybody's watching this, right, and Danny G clips are making you want to top your missus, stop watching them. That would be my advice.
Do you know what I mean? Just because fucking, you know, people will not leave them alone for no reason. I think you need to realise that, YouTube now, man. This ain't no proud thing, you know. If it's the truth, it's the truth. If it's fabricated and lies and narrative fucking creating,
I think Tony could probably trim him anyway.
It's bullshit.
Danny G going fully Chris Benoit over Eclipse channel.
It's not something that any channel should be proud of. To want to push somebody over the edge to where they do something that is very bad and directly linked to your videos. You've done that.
But their videos are just your videos, but not as long.
Because if you wouldn't have done all that against that person, they would have never gone down that road.
Sulk Hogan.
There was a normal person.
The ultimate warrior.
So you started attacking them like a bunch of fucking vultures for no bastard reason.
But this doesn't affect him though, he's like Ian. Right. How many clips do you reckon we'll have to put up to get him to top his wife? What do you reckon? Stop it, please, like me. That's I. Danny has zero self-awareness. Yeah, I know that. Even the stuff he does in his living room by himself online is someone that wasn't his fault.
Oh my, there we go, another one. Bye.
You're gone.
Morning.
Sacrificing Splinter, the Netflix series. I'd watch that. Can I be in it?
Oh yeah, it is people who have been for years making up lies about me. Yeah, it is, 100%. 100%, mate. I agree with you, Husky. I will say that, yeah, it is. But like my mum said, you contributed to it. For months. Morning, I'm good. Sunday 84, bro. RT is bullshit, man. Do you know what I mean? It's bullshit. I've been going through it for ages, mate. My mum knows, man. My mum knows. Her son's strong as fuck. But there's been times, bro, when I...
Time for a rollie!
I felt like doing something that the old me would have done, and it would have got me put in jail.
The old you didn't exist, Danny.
You know what I mean? 100%.
There's just you.
Not to have anybody in my family, to, you know, some people on YouTube, like. And, you know, it's also made me miserable at some points because obviously, you know, I've not done anything and everybody's just accusing me of something that I know I haven't done. So it has made me very, very miserable at some points where I've had to like keep picking myself up and it's not nice. It's just not a nice place to be. You know what I mean? And like I said, somebody weaker than me, mate, would crush them. The amount of strain that I've had, it would crush them. It really, really would.
Bristol Paranormal Hunters, right? So does that mean that if Danny does top his wife, do you think you guys could get in touch with her and get me an interview? I mean, she'd have to be dead first. And luckily for Tony, Danny doesn't carry out any of his threats, so I think she'll be all right.
Oh, so yeah, I've worked very hard. That's partly why it is, isn't it? These people have no humanity, man. I said that earlier. It's like Danny's worked really hard on himself to become a much better person than he's ever been. So
One way to solve it, stop fucking lying. I know. If he didn't tell lies, I wouldn't have anything to say. I couldn't say anything.
now let's try and drag him back
Woo!
down to the old Danny so that we can click and get some views. It's like, where's your humanity? You don't have none. Nah, Chris, I'm not talking about you here, bro. This conversation's got nothing to do with you, Chris. You sound, mate. Nothing to do with you, bro.
Hello, Susan.
Bro, listen. If I'd... Yes, I have, because negativity breeds negativity, Grey Dave. So I'm not going to lie.
No, the documentary would have to be called The Man Who Killed His Wife Because of YouTube Clips of Himself.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to warn everybody about, right?
Yeah, he's definitely out of weed, isn't he? The Crying Viking. I'd watch that.
The last year or so. So yeah, I did. And I am reaping what I sowed, mate. I put so much negativity out there years ago with my anger and my rage, right? It's rebounding on me. And I know I've got probably a bit more to go through. It's periods, like.
A bit more to go through. You've got at least another... I've got to watch at least another 790 of your videos.
I put so much positivity out there now. I'm not the same person.
Where is this positivity?
No, I'm not. And it's not been for 2 weeks.
You're singing in your living room full of speed. Isn't that positive to my life?
Been for a long fucking time now. Yeah, though I've been...
In fact, it's worse than this.
Like this. I've worked myself to the point where I...
His face is getting longer. Sometimes I look away from the screen and look back and I swear his face is a centimetre longer than it was.
And I've become a better man. I'm not perfect. And I'm still making mistakes. And
Danny G, I'm not perfect. 2025.
I'm working myself to become better every day, yeah? But I'm better than I've ever been. And I can look in the mirror and see I'm a good man now, mate. Not the best, but I'm a good fucking man. It's a nice feeling to be able to look at myself.
Just a demented granda sitting smoking roll-ups. That's all he is.
I should see a good man looking back at me for once in my fucking life. Yeah? Now, I've got a bit of karma still to come. I know I have, because that's just the way the world works, and I understand it uniquely. You get what you give.
You get out of this life, Danny, what you put into it. And what you put into it is sitting shouting at your camera phone, smoking rollies.
I understand that. And I'll take it on the chin and say, yeah, fine, whatever. But having that fired back at me is not the same as what's been fired back at me. Because what's been fired back at me is total bullshit, fabrication, and the worst thing you could call a man. Well, he definitely is not. Do you get what I mean? So what I'm saying to you, bro, is yes, I deserve some backlash, but not the backlash that I've been getting. It's wrong, because it's false and it's wrong. It's so wrong. Do you get what I mean? So I accept some of it, though. I've got to accept some of it. Of course, I accept it every fucking day. I get it every day. Come on, I don't shy away from it. I do not shy away from it. I take it on that fucking chin mush. And I just move on, right?
Take it on his ever-growing chin.
Take it on the chin, and I move on. I take it on the chin, and I move on. I know, Jake. I know. You're a good kid yourself, bro. Well, listen, me and you will meet at some time, and we will have a chat. Do you know what I mean? And when you have a chat with me, face to face, you'll realise, bro. Trust me. You'll know. As soon as you meet me, bro, you'll know. I don't actually have a bad bone in my body, Jake. Unless you're...
He's getting next to nothing. Absolutely next to nothing off this. Believe me.
Bad to me, like, if physically, you know, you try and hurt me. And there is a different side to me. Oh, yes, there is. Do you know what I mean? But other than that, man, I'm a fucking gentleman, Jake. You'll know when you meet me, just the respect I give you, it emanates from me. The smile when you see me, bro. Just the relaxation of being in an environment with me. I'm just chilled, bro. I'm so chilled and so happy and so positive now.
If you're so great to be around, how come you haven't got any friends that you've known longer than 3 months?
The old Danny, Jake, you probably wouldn't have liked, you know.
Is he talking to GDP, isn't he?
To be honest with you, I don't think you would have liked him. Because he was too...
If GDP goes to see him, right, I want to see the full uncut footage. I reckon JDP will last around about 20 minutes around Danny before he's absolutely fucking sick of his life.
Like, you would have met me like this, because I would have come thinking totally bad things, ready for it. Do you know what I mean? You would have met a totally different Danny. But now, you're going to meet the best version of me, mate. So you're going to have a good day, you'll have a good laugh. You'll have a laugh, it'll be totally chilled vibe, bro. You'll feel the positivity emanating from me when you meet me. Everybody says that nowadays. Danny, you're just so positive.
Can we have a list of these people?
It's great to be around you. You're always happy.
Are these people your mum and Tony? Tony, who's scared for her life in case you murder her at any given moment.
That's why Pro Bro loves playing golf with me, and so does Witty. So does Kaylin, so does James.
They're using you for views.
Because I'm just that type of personality. I said to Pro, you probably wouldn't have liked me 2 or 3 years ago. I was a different person. I've said that. She says, bro, you know.
You had an even scruffier ponytail a couple of years ago. Hello, Noxie.
See you later, Paul. Respect. Peace out, bro.
Is he still going to Husky's barbecue? If she's paying for it. No? Please elaborate.
I know JDP plays all sides, bro. I do know what JDP, listen. JDP doesn't give a shit. He just puts it out there. That's what he does. He does it for views, bro. That's his channel.
JDP can't even be asked to read the screenshots he's been sent, man.
But that doesn't mean when I meet him in real life, he's going to be an arsehole. Why does that mean he's going to be an arsehole when I meet him in real life? Because he puts out a bit of controversial content to keep his views up and shit like that. I do know who JDP is. I do know what his content is. Do you get what I mean? But my content with JDP won't be none of that. It'll be a different type of content. Something totally different for his channel. Really, to be fair. Because our content won't be like that. It will be probably funny. And maybe talking about some serious stuff in the world. But also having a bit of, you know, JDB fucking travel and banter.
If you think JDP has any travel or banter, I don't know what channel you've been watching.
I've told Jake that's how I want it to be. No dark stuff. No dark stuff. He knows that. No dark stuff, mate. Fuck that. Apart from maybe talking about the effects that social media can have on mental health and where it could lead. We'll touch on.
We've already touched on that. You take somebody's spanner off them, you might top your wife.
And we'll probably touch on some other things on social media that we'll agree on. But nothing too dark.
What's he meant to do? Not kill his spouse.
But we'll also touch on some funny shit. We'll also talk about some stupid shit. Because that's the environment that I want to bring now.
Hold on a second. Are you charging JDP £300 for this?
Yeah. Yes, I will talk about serious stuff. I will. It's not all light. It can't all be light. We live in a fucking dark world. So sometimes I will have to touch on the darkness. Yeah? But not too much. Not jumping into the darkness. Just touching the darkness. And then backing off and going back to light.
What on earth is he talking? He's definitely run out of weed.
Yeah, that's the kind of content I want to bring. I'll touch on the darkness, but not go fully into the darkness. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stay a Jedi. I'm not going to become a Sith. Right?
Who would it be by? If Danny's channel got sponsored, who would it be by? That's a good one for the chat.
Right.
I'm going to go with Foxy Bingo.
Anybody from the 80s or 90s child, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Mush.
Fisher Price golf equipment.
I'll not go to the dark side. I've come from the dark side to the light side. I'm not going back to the dark
nourishment
side. All right, I was a Sith.
Bill's Boiled Queen.
Now I'm a Jedi. I'm not going to go back to being a Sith.
You're not a Sith or a Jedi. You're a meth. B&M, antibiotics, toilet roll, someone said there. Golden Virginia, Amber Leaf, Oxfam. Freya Bentos is a good one.
Oh, Darth Maul was a cool motherfucker. Listen, the Sith Lords are cool, ain't they? They are cool.
Jet
I was actually
2
watching
holidays.
some Lore I was watching some Lore on the bad boy.
Donny.
Motherfucker's a bad boy.
In sponsorship by Germaline, Colgate, Netto, Poundlander Sports Direct,
Get the
Ping,
compound. What do you mean compound, bro? Compound.
Kappa,
Compound.
Just Essentials, Tampax.
Oh, computer.
Blue Chew! Blue Chew's a good one. Vagisil, Bill Kelly, Gola, Quick Save, Pound Shop, Slazenger, Lube, FFM. FFM's the winner. I want to see Danny and Husky Queen on the board party, plotting to push Tony over the side. That's how he murders Tony. He throws her over the side of the boat of the FFM board party.
Listen, how many people have watched Happy Gilmore 2? Let's lighten up this situation. Fucking somebody went further.
That did lighten up the situation. My soul feels illuminated now, Danny.
Billy. Just a little tabby. Just tabby. Belinda Mum. She's on about Belinda Mum. Yeah, how many people have watched Happy Gilmore 2? Come on, man. Fucking hell. Reach for the light, because that shit's funny as fuck.
It looks hilarious. It's not my sort of thing at all.
How many of you watched Happy Gilmore 2? Yes, Kevin. Newman. I mean, so...
Danny G has an iron soul, right? And he is not triggered. That is misinformation.
What was your favourite part of the film? And do you think, right here, give me a 1 in chat if you think it's better than the first one, and a 2 in chat if you don't. And my opinion will probably surprise you. One. Come on, give me your votes. I've only got 1 vote. Come on, give me your votes, man.
It's because you've only got 3 people in here. Chat, man, they're on blocks, you cracker.
Thinking about the dark side for a minute. Right, let's talk about something a bit more funny. Because Happy Gilmore 2 is fucking funny. It's a perfect mix of family fun. 1. I'm with the one troop.
Just ignore that across the bottom of the screen. That's off when I screen recorded this.
No. I'm with the one troop. I think the second one's better. 2. I think the first one is nostalgia that you're all feeling. Yes, Running with Rich. I think it's nostalgia because it's Happy Gilmore 1 in it. You got Chubbs in there and all that. And
hello, Gemma.
I think it's, I think it's one of them ones, man. I think it's like, all the actors and all the golfers, Rory and everybody, man. I can't believe Rory and that was in there.
And Rory in them.
And the fucking thing, the little thing, because did you know that they did like a Liv versus PJ?
Look at him pretending he's happy. He looks like he's going to cry.
In the film. And them fucking geezers that come on them tees, mate. That geezer with the fucking pink chainsaw, I mean, what the honest fuck is going on with? Jesus Christ.
I'm going to fast forward this.
No. I probably need to go and stick those water in my eye. Or make my eyes.
He is going to cry.
I can't make myself cry, so I can't just like make it happen. Like, I wish I could.
He is crying.
Yeah.
He's already mourning Tony. He knows he's going to end up topping her now. He's made the decision, I think.
Holland must be up today, man.
Sponsored by Sean Atwood.
I swear my eyes are itching like a motherfucker.
straight out of prison on Facebook is the official sponsor of the Hedgehog Man.
Who, John Daly? No, he done the ball all film, does he? I expected him to. I thought he would. Have you seen Bryson DeChambeau and Happy Gilmore break 50 on YouTube? I say
Top and Tony for life insurance so you can take JDP to Tenerife.
Happy Gilmore, Bryson, break 50.
Sponsored by Husky Queen.
I'm not going to tell you what they got. To spoil it.
Sponsored by penicillin.
And I
Desperate
swear
Dan.
to God, what I will say about Happy in real life, yeah, when he fucking hits the ball, it does sound, he's got a right connection on it. You can hear it.
Take it forward a bit more.
Decide to play is our ball. Effectively, we're playing against the course this day. A woman. No threats and no serious nastiness. Giving her grief for what she's done. Oh.
If there's a Netflix documentary like about him killing Tony, I'm definitely going to be in it. I'm going to be famous.
Hello.
Time for a rollie. It's Rolly o'clock.
Like I said to you,
Let's have a rollie.
Yeah, I don't stop anybody watching my channel. But yeah,
You can't stop anybody watching your channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
no, all them remarks and everything, that'll have to be dealt with between them. I mean, you know I don't agree with racism, so I just trust it. Yeah. But you know, don't let that take away from the fact of all the horrible stuff that the other side has said. That's all I'll say to it. I agree with everybody. I mean, I did say to us yesterday, yeah, obviously. I mean, I spoke about it a lot, but I'm not going to rehash everything I've said because you can just go back in the live and listen to what I've said. So I spoke quite a bit about Husky today. And I did say to Husky, chat ain't going to like you. I did warn you, right, Husky, I told you. I said, there's no way in a million years chat's going to like you, mate. Right, no chance. Chat's going to be on your case. Because I knew this would happen. It's obvious. Do you know what I mean? I'm pissed off with the situation myself. So I'm not going to say I'm not going to say anything to anybody in
See you later, dude.
for giving Husky grief. But what I will say, you know my channel. No threats, she's a woman. No threats and no serious nastiness. Giving her grief for what she's done. She's got to
She's like, don't worry about the nastiness. I'll take it out on more ass.
accept it to a certain degree. Yeah. But trust me, you know my channel. You will get banned quicker than your feet touch the floor.
So I get nasty comments all the time, right? And never once have I thought about killing Chrissy. I'll rephrase that. Never once because of a nasty comment have I thought about killing Chrissy.
I don't agree with what Husky's done. Me and Husky are not the same. She hasn't got a spanner no more. She knows all this, right? If you go back in the live, I'll do a much more deeper conversation about it. But you have to understand that Husky's a woman. You will not say...
Craig, my mate, Gay Dave, dated Danny and smoked crack when Tony was working a lot. A lot's coming out very soon. I look forward to it.
Disgusting to her, whether you agree with her or not, because that is not the way a man and a gentleman conducts himself. And I won't have it in my chat.
That's exactly what he's asking. He's asking his fans to bully a woman.
But you can give her the grief in a respectful way. Do you know what I mean? As much as you want to, because, you know, at the end of the day, she does deserve it to a certain degree. But you know that, Husky, you deserve it, man. And I told you chat would do this. But chat, remember that you are talking to a woman. So keep it in the realms of gentlemen. Always keep yourself as a gentleman. You can say things in many different ways with the same meaning. Remember that. Nah, I won't let chat have free reign, not against a woman.
Always conduct yourself as a gentleman, especially when you're murdering your wife.
Mate, you know, you should know me better than that. You should know me. They can have free reign, just can't say anything despicable. Do you know what I mean? Because that's not the way I conduct myself. And I have my channel conduct themselves the way that I conduct myself. That's just the way it is, T. Yeah, she's a female. Do you know what I mean? And that's not the way that my channel conducts itself. You know what I mean? There's lots of other channels that will say about my wife and stuff, right?
Let's
think about this. You hate what they say about my wife because it's fucking wrong, right? You all agree with that? Yeah? So if you lower yourself now by saying nasty things to Husky, you are no better. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Think about yourself. Yeah? You are no better.
Taking this spanner off Husky Queen has seriously seemed to slowed down his road to the PGA Golf Tour, hasn't it?
If you go down the same route as said channels would go, you're not here. No, you don't. Exactly. Listen, I'm not going to say I'm not defending Husky here. She knows you know I'm not defending Husky because I'm saying, listen, if you need to have a go at Husky, have a go at Husky, but just keep it gentlemanly. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? I'm not saying don't, because at the end of the day, you've all heard the stuff yourself. Tony's heard it, my mom's heard it, I've heard bits of it, and yeah, it's bad, man.
Danny, sponsored by Decker He's pissed.
Never insult a woman, Lou, ever. There's ways of telling people they're out of order. But obviously, when I sent Husky Queen messages on Snapchat yesterday...
See, Danny, right, that's very sexist of you. If we're living in an equal society now, where if a woman's being a daft cunt, you can call her a daft cunt.
I've heard everything. Husky, did I approach...
But don't murder your wife. I mean... To the masses, don't murder your wife. Danny, you do what you feel, son. You do what you feel.
Even though you could tell I was pissed off. You could tell, right? But did I say anything ungentlemanly towards you? Did I say anything bad towards you, Husky, even though I was fucking angry at the time? Did I come at you like anything other than a gentleman with my words? But I expressed to you, in a way, what you'd done, how you'd lost my trust, and how I was pissed off. But I didn't do it in a way to insult you or be horrible to a woman, did I? Yeah, exactly. Nothing at all. Even when I had every right to. Even when I had every right to just rip into you. I didn't, did I? Because I know myself that would make me no better. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't make me no better. I am a gentleman, T. Oh, I am a gentleman, a proper gentleman. It's like I've spoken about that channel, but Mrs. D, individually, Mrs. D, Mrs. Dosser, I've never said a bad word about her individually. I don't know what she said about me. I was pretty sure it's pretty fucking bad, like, you know what I mean, right? But you know, think about it. I've never said anything bad individually about her. I've spoken about the channel, but never individually about that woman. Ever. I don't do that shit. I'm not built that way. I was raised back.
By prostitutes. Nothing says respect women like being brought up by prostitutes, does it?
Yes, Resin.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. I was raised better. Daddy, you're going to have to pick a story and stick to it. You had the best mother in the world, or she kicked you out of the street when you were 40.
Like I said, man.
Sponsored by Adult Work.
I'm literally the only one who ain't fucking done nothing in all this. It's one of them ones, man. Listen, I've had my say on it numerous times today. Like, you know me. I mean, sometimes I get sucked back into conversations. People will say to me, Danny, like half an hour ago, you said you didn't want to talk about this now. Right, but then chat's constantly talking about it. Right, so you know, I end up getting sucked into a conversation that I don't really want to get sucked into again and again and again and again. It's like Groundhog Day. I think we like once. I don't think we need to talk about something over and over, do we? So this live is really for all you guys to get your frustrations out, to say what you've got to say, for me to say what I've got to say.
Hold on, for us lot to get our frustrations out. I'm not frustrated. I think this is hilarious.
But then after this, folks, let's just move on, yeah? You're going to see what's going to come out and all the little battle that's going to continue to go on. We all are. I'm the same as all you in this. I'm sat there basically just watching from the sidelines. Yeah, so we're all going to see whatever happens, right? But my channel...
Nothing's going to happen. You took a spanner off a stranger.
...is not primarily... I know this involves me, but it's not really about me. Yeah.
Who's it about then?
It is, but it's not. And
It is, but it's not.
Like I've said,
getting mixed signals here, Dan.
my piece this morning. I mean, I'm going to stay alive for a bit longer. So any of you want to say your piece in chat, fucking feel free. You know what I'm saying? Feel free, say your piece. I know a lot of you are going to have a lot of stuff to say to Husky. Keep it gentlemanly, say whatever you've got to say. This is your time to do it.
He looks like a Campbell's meatball that's been dropped on a barber's floor, doesn't he?
Because once I go off live and then I come back on live playing my game, I don't want to keep rehashing this. Do you understand? Not because I'm scared to, because I don't want to.
Because I don't want to kill me wife.
Yeah. So use this live to vent.
Big up Goblin Meat Puddings. Hashtag free check. Is that who I think it is? I need a wait.
Steve, like I said earlier, Courtney has said bad things about me, mate, for no reason. Bad things. Very bad things, though. I've never said nothing bad about Courtney, and I'm not going to say anything bad about Courtney now. But I know she's in the Dossers chat, because obviously I did say there's people on my channel that do watch that, and they know who Courtney's in their chat. And they know what Courtney said about me. They also know what Courtney said about me at the beginning on her own game lives. She doesn't now. Yeah, because she doesn't like to talk about it, right? But, mate, she said some horrible things about me. And I have never said anything bad about Courtney. Well, have you ever heard anything bad come out of my mouth, bro? Think about this one. I mean, so, no, bro. What she said about me for no reason, I wouldn't say she's at the same level as that channel, but she's not much better.
If you just joined us, Danny's seriously considering topping his wife.
Really, mate. Because I've never done nothing wrong to her. Ever, bro. Never even said a bad word about her. Ever. You know that? Never attacked her. Never attacked her character. Never said fucking nasty shit about her. Ever. And she went to a channel saying nasty shit about me, to a channel that has said the most disgusting things about her you could ever say to a human, especially to a woman, man. The stuff that they have said and they have allowed in their chat about Courtney is fucking despicable, bro. But she'll go and befriend them. It's madness, brother. That is madness. In my opinion, they have said, they tried to break that girl.
Woo!
They tried to break her. I have never done that. I've never said nothing like that. So no, bro. I won't have anybody come in here and say I feel sorry for Courtney. I would have felt sorry for Courtney if she would have left my channel and not been absolutely horrible about me afterwards. But she didn't. She left my channel and she was horrible about me. And she turned other people against me for no reason. which she'll be realising now, if she's got any sense. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? These people that I've been associating myself with are like horrible people. As well as Husk, yes. So no, I don't feel sorry for Courtney. Courtney should have never left my channel. She had no reason to leave my channel. She had no reason to hate on me. She had no reason to say despicable things about me and about Tony. She had no reason, man. She said the worst things you could possibly. She said some nasty shit about me, bro. And it all comes back to me, you know. It all comes back to me, brother.
Professional victim, innit? You can stir that cup of tea,
not
son.
like a double agent, no. No, just listen to earlier on in the live, bro. And I think you'll understand that I know exactly what's going on. Even Husky knows that I know exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that I know exactly what's going on, or what has gone on, anyway. I mean, when I said I've got a mole in the hole ages ago, do you remember that? I was only saying that to wind them up. Like, I didn't know nothing about this until a few days ago, which Husky would confirm. I mean, obviously, like I said earlier, I took Husky's mod spanner. She's got no reason to confirm any of this, but I think she knows. Danny's a good teacher. He's been caught up in this for ages. And whether he's took me mod spanner and he's being very truthful about what we spoke about now, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, I'm still going to tell the truth, because I don't want to be on the wrong side anymore, maybe. It might be a bit...
Shout out to Market Stacey, deadbeat mum.
Yeah, but what I will say is, like, Husky will tell you, mate, I didn't know nothing about this until about 2 or 3 days ago. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. But it was only a few days ago that I found out about this. Husky messaged me and went, Danny, well, no, she asked me to phone her. I phoned her and she went, Danny, I need to talk to you. Please don't go mad at me. That was the first words out of her mouth, man. And I was like, what do you mean? And then she told me. Do you know what I mean?
Husky will have bought that spanner back by the 14th of August, I guarantee it. I've never even had a spanner on anybody's channel. I didn't want one. To be honest, I only really watch me own videos.
To be honest, Lou, none of them can defend themselves on the Lou. I've only seen parts, you know. I've not seen the whole thing. I've not. Obviously, I've seen JDPs towards them, which is the truth, by the way. Don't let them try and worm out of that. They are.
It's not the truth.
For all his messages. If you believe that geezer and say, no, we didn't send none of them, JDPs made them. Or no.
I know they're not his messages because I've actually got him on WhatsApp, and that's not his WhatsApp name.
Nobody's made them. That's his voice, man, for fuck's sake. And I know all...
His voice is a message being played from Discord that anyone can hear.
About all these anyway. That is him. That is him. Trust me, that is the dosser. Don't let him try and crawl out of it. Make him accountable. Like you're making Husky Queen accountable right now. Make him accountable.
Is that true though, Rach, or was it not part of my master plan? Mwah, ah, ah.
Let's have a rolling.
It's only the right thing to do, folks. You want to do the right thing now? You make the right people.
If you want to do the right thing, is the right thing like Danny G by any chance?
Accountable for what they've done. Husky is part to blame. He is also part to blame. You know what I mean? Making up shit. Literally making up shit. Putting shit out there that he knows is lies.
He blocks people for saying he isn't very good at golf, but allows somebody who's totally humiliated and backstabbing to stay in his chat because she sends some takeaways. That's exactly what happened.
To try and ruin. This is the worst thing you can do. So do not let him get away with that shit. Don't. If she's going to get it, he's got to get it. Otherwise, it's not fair, is it? They're both as bad as each other in this. They're both as bad as each other, mate. I mean, it's just one of them ones.
You all right, Daniel? I never thought I'd say this, but I think I might want to give him a hug tonight, you know. Somebody who doesn't do much is very tired all the time.
Probably Pablo. Probably. I mean, I can't wait to get Tony drunk on champagne. You can't wait to get my missus drunk. That's some nefarious thought pattern, man.
Nefarious.
Wrong fucking button.
Nefarious.
That's nefarious, man. That's some weird thought pattern, that is us.
Rasta nefarious.
That's some weird thought pattern, man. I'm telling you now. What would have happened, Dusty, is you would have got Tony drunk and she would have confirmed to you everything that I've said online. That's what would have happened, Dusty.
Of course you would have. She's terrified in case you top her.
Tony would have confirmed to you everything that I've said online. You would have asked her about everything and she would have gone, yeah, I watched it, I saw it, I was there, Rusty. She would have described it to you in great detail. She just doesn't like coming on YouTube and doing it. But if you was drinking with her, she would have described it to you in great detail. And it would have been every single thing. I wouldn't have even been in the room, right? You would have got Ryan to take me to the gym, and then you would have got my missus smashed on fucking champagne and hoped that because I wasn't there, she would have said some mad shit. Are you fucking crazy? Tony loves the shit out of me. And she's been there for everything that I've done. She knows everything that I've done. She knows who I am. You wouldn't have got nothing else, apart from what I've said on camera, just coming out of a female voice. So, I mean, that's nefarious, us.
God message, Daniel.
I've already eaten. Nobody's snapping my neck. I'll tell you that now. And you would have put apple pips.
I believe that Tony took Danny's virginity.
In my fucking drinks, man. That's not trying to ingratiate with yourself with somebody to make them think you don't like me. By
Hold on. So Husky Coon was going to put apple pips in his drink.
saying that you would literally try and poison me. For what?
With apple pips?
For fucking what? These are the things that just triggered my head. I was like, what do you...
How many apple pips does it take to top a Viking?
What do you mean, bro? Do you know what I mean? What do you mean? That is insane. That is insanity. That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. That's insanity. To even come out of somebody's mouth, bro, that is insanity. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Is this now turned into the plot of Snow White? Hold on. How many apple pips will it take to kill a human being? What am I doing? How many? I don't want this in me Google history. Rich! How many apple pips are toxic to a human? While apple seeds pips do contain a compound called amyglidin or something, which can release cyanide when metabolized. I don't know what these words are. It would take a very large quantity of seeds, finely chewed or ground, to cause significant harm. Eating a few seeds occasionally is not considered to be dangerous. Oh. I think just some fruit would be a big enough system, shock to Danny's system. The only time he's ever had apples, I think, looking at him is insider. Apple pips are nefarious.
Crazy world, man. None of them are good guys, Lou. Really. Listen, anybody can change. I'll tell you that now, Lou. Do you know the one thing that we all know? Do you know what I mean? training glutes, Mr. Man, because
Sponsored by Husky Queen's Just Eat account.
I train people, and I was going to train them and drink from my horn.
He's already on, Pip.
Yeah, everybody in chat. What did I mean when I was talking about Demi drinking from my horn? I'll just let chat deal with this one. Fucking hell, man, you fucking donut.
The fake. Oh.
Yeah, exactly, T. You tell him. I'm doing a drinking live, folks. I'm having a drink in my house.
No, just change the subject.
And I tell somebody, do you want a drink from the Viking horn? What do I drink out of in my house most of the time? What is it? It's a fucking horn, isn't it? I've had it for years, yeah?
It's a fucking horn, isn't it?
Fucking hell. You got a glass one thing? Yeah, well, basically, you know mine? Mine is actually a horn from an animal, you know, bro.
It's not. It's off Amazon. That's $7.99.
Like, on the outside, it's polished, yeah? But you know, on the inside, bro, if you look on the inside, you can see that you can see it's a...
Could just use a cup. That's very council estate of you, Rachel. We use glasses in this house.
A real horn, bro. It's a real horn, you know. It has like a... When you're drinking out of it, it has like a weird taste to the liquor. It has its own taste. This
guys just tastes like apple pips by any chance, does it?
Horn. I don't know what the taste is, bro, but I wash it out, trust me. Before I fucking drink out of that, it's washed out proper with bleach and everything. Before it's not the bleach, because I wash it
what?
Out with bleach and then I rinse the shit out of it. So there's no bleach left, right?
Aye, that gets rid of
Yeah. But trust me, I wash the shit hard. But then I drink out of it, beer. Yeah, it was when I first had it, it was the same. And it tastes a bit
That'll be the
different
Domestos.
Out of the horn.
That's
I
baggy.
don't know what it is.
Tastes like golf
Maybe
clubs.
bone marrow, yeah. Maybe it's adding a bit of bone marrow to the beer. It's not, no. It's not open to interpretation. It's open to interpretation if you've got a mad fucking mind.
I mean, him aging so quickly right now that we know that he's drinking bleach to some degree might explain it.
Honestly. Do you know what I mean? Or you don't watch my channel. But you would sure...
The bleach, it's certainly not having a bleaching effect on his teeth.
You sure you would take...
He must use a straw.
Times come over and just go, Danny, what was you talking about when you were talking about drinking out the Viking horn? I've got a Viking drinking horn. Do you want me to show you?
I love who says it's off an animal. That's so good. He doesn't even know what animal it's meant to be off.
You know what I mean? And then, oh shit, sorry, Danny. Fucking hell, stupid mind. I shouldn't have even thought like that. That's how it would go, though, isn't it? Normally, in normal life. Yeah, I can understand how you could have it open to interpretation, but not when you know I have a Viking drinking horn and I drink out of it nearly every live that I drink. I'm always drinking out of my fucking horn, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I bought him Stella's, he didn't drink it out the horn. Liar. Right, guys, we'll be live on the main channel in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, main channel. This is not a test. Welcome to the show. I'm the Hedgehog Man. Welcome to the Daily Danny G, or the Danny G Daily, or whatever it is. What's it called? The Danny G Daily. Welcome to the show. I think we're on about episode 13 or 14 now. And there's 5 or 6 episodes of the Vault Show if you haven't seen them already. Shout out to everybody that just finished watching SummerSlam on Netflix. I won't spoil the end for you, but Seth Rollins cashed in his money in the bank and he's now the heavyweight champion. What are you saying, Daniel, anyway?
I train hard enough. And I need to train now harder. And when I take my top off or I go out in public or whatever...
People go, whoa, you seen the plight of that granda?
It doesn't matter what bird in that bar is looking at me and thinking, oh, he could be bigger. I don't give a fuck, man. What I give a shit about is when I look at my wife and she's looking...
All birds in bars are thinking if you've got your top off is, why doesn't that old man put his top back on? What a tramp.
I mean, dribbling. That's all that matters, mate.
Whoa, what? What's happening here?
Bigger. Just, I don't give a fuck, man. What I give a shit about is when I look at my wife and she's looking at me and dribbling. That's all.
Why is she dribbling? I mean, I know she's old, but I didn't realize that she was at the point where she'd like lost the use of her. Did you keep a cloth on you? Just like wipe my mouth, do you?
Matters, mate. So I see how Tony looks at me. You see how I look at Tony. Right? It's a dual thing. Not one way, this. We both look at each other the same way. She's fucking fire as fuck, mate. That woman is fit as fuck. I fancy the shit out of her.
I don't even think, you know, I was talking to somebody earlier and I was like, do you think Danny G, do you think anybody else finds Tony attractive at all? I don't mean this in a nasty way. I'm just, you know, people get old, don't they? And, you know, do you think Tony's walked past anybody in the last 10 years and they've gone, whoa, look at her? And I came to the conclusion that I don't even think Danny thinks this. I don't know whose benefit this is for, but it's certainly not mine.
I mean, literally, we do have a very good sex life. And the reason we have a very good sex life is because...
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a very good sex life unless you fancy each other, mate. It's not the way it works, mate. So we have a really good sex life because we fancy each other. We are all over each other.
He's trying to convince himself, yeah.
All the time. Whenever I'm not on camera, we're all over each other. No joke. She's either laid on my chest and I'm tickling her hair, yeah, and she's...
How can you tickle her hair? She can't feel anything in her hair, mate. Her hair doesn't have any nerve endings.
Tickling my belly. Or...
Oh, bloobly, 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 bloobly belly. Granda belly.
We're going from that to the next stage, if you know what I mean. The whole Nava level. A whole Nava level. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like Dane Bowers.
And that is because we fancy each other so much. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, Tony smells so good all the time. Do you know what I mean? She just smells so good all the time. That woman always smells good.
Right. Unless your idea of a nice smell is tabs and rollies, then that's impossible, Danny. You both smoke in the house all of the time. It's impossible for either of you to smell of anything else but still cigarette smoke, which to me is absolutely disgusting. Smoking's always been a pet hate of mine. I can't stand it. I can't stand it outside. I hate smoking that much. Somebody can drive past the car that I'm in and I've got the window down and I can smell that the other person's smoking and I get upset about it. Somebody else in their car is smoking driving past us. That's how much I hate it. It's impossible for either of you to smell nice.
Like, she never smells anything but good. She just smells so good.
Do you think he's like, rollies? Hold on a second.
Yeah, and like, for me personally, her body's just amazing. Like, it's amazing, mush. It really is. I love Tony's physique, and I love Tony's eyes. Yeah, I love Tony's little quirky little smile, especially when she's in like a fruity mood, mate. She's got a right little smile on her. It makes me giggle, mate, I'm telling you. I like how her eyes light up.
What, like a glowworm?
I mean, because when Tony's happy, yeah, in whatever situation, not just sex.
just push her belly and the eyes light up.
Sure, I'm talking about any situation where she's happy. Her eyes light up. Do you know what I mean? And it proper, it's attractive to me. Like, very, very attractive. Everything about Tony is very, very attractive to me. And for Tony, I would imagine...
Well, they say that there's somebody out there for everybody. You know, I can't say that he doesn't find her attractive. I just find it hard to believe. And I'm not being nasty. We've all got eyes and noses.
If you asked her, she would tell you virtually the same things as what I've just told you about her.
Well, she would say that if you push your belly, your eyes light up like a glowworm. All right.
I mean, that's just looks, mate. That's got nothing to do with personality either. Do you know that? Think about it. I've just mentioned what I find attractive about how Tony looks. and smells. Not about her personality. And do you know something? That's the best part of her. Literally, I'm not even joking. That woman is the full package, mate. Why do I spend so much time with my wife? Because I don't trust her. She's just been to Benidorm with her mates for
No, because you spend, I think you spend all of her disposable income on weed. She goes out to work, you spend all of her disposable income on weed. And because you don't have any money to do anything, you're just both left sat in the house all day when she's not working. Pretty much.
week, mate. You can't get more trust than that, can you, really?
Well, she went on holiday for a week, and then 3 weeks after she got back, you had the biggest herpy on your face I've seen in my adult life, the biggest one I've ever seen. And I don't just mean like ever seen like on somebody I know, I mean like that I've ever seen, like in 45 years, the biggest herp. So, if you trust her, it's up to you.
No, it's got nothing to do with that. She enjoys seeing me smile. I mean, she comes to golf for a few reasons, really.
Right, well, one of them's definitely not to see you smile at golf, is it? Because you don't do much of that.
Yeah, she doesn't always come to golf, but she does a lot of the time. It's her choice. She doesn't get forced to come to golf, mate. She doesn't have to come to golf. Any day she doesn't want to come, don't come. She knows that. She chooses to come for a few reasons. One, because Tony's an outdoor girl. She loves...
Is she? Because you sit in the house most of the time.
Countryside. She loves wilderness. She loves squirrels and little bunny rabbits and shit. Yeah, she loves that shit, Tony does. She always has.
What does she love, sorry?
She knows that. She chooses to come for a few reasons. One, because Tony's an outdoor girl. She loves countryside. She loves wilderness. She loves squirrels.
Yeah, well, you know, the wilderness is where you tend to look for your balls most of the time, so I get that. She likes squirrels, does she? There many squirrels hanging around on golf courses these days.
Little bunny rabbits and shit.
All right, little bunny rabbits and shit.
Yeah, she loves that shit, Tony does. She always has.
All right.
Me and Tony, quite often, if we're going to deck the car out and make a bed in the back of the car.
Oh, they're off dogging.
They go into the middle of Clent or Kimver, into the middle of some
very specific places, those weren't they? But go on.
In secluded place.
Yeah, we flash the lights, don't you? And then all the truckers come over and have a shot of her. What do you do? Do you go last or do you just watch? I'm intrigued now. And what are the squirrels and the little bunny rabbits doing whilst they're all having a shot?
Have a WWF match in the back of the car.
All right. Do you want to borrow me figures, do you, Danny? We've got one here. We've got where is it? Oh, we've got Ric Flair there. Woo! Sorry, Danny. Had to be done.
We are in the middle of the country, mate. Right? She enjoys whatever I enjoy.
You enjoy watching.
You know why? Because we enjoy watching each other enjoy ourselves.
All right. So you just watch them. Fair enough.
So she loves it on the golf course because she's in her own little...
She loves it on the golf course, eh? Golf course after hours, is it, Daniel?
Element, walking around, looking at the trees and all that. She's also getting to see me do something that I enjoy. She loves me.
Somebody's saying there, Bull Terrier Madhouse, hey everyone, Craig, if you watch Big Baz calling the police live on TNK's live from Friday night. I forgot Big Baz existed, mate. But I'll definitely check that clip out on the main channel if it's about. Definitely, it sounds like fun.
It's just called love, mate. Doesn't matter what you guys on YouTube try and put in between me and Tony as a wedge.
Is that Murphy? Craig, you look of your face. Cocaine, spelled wrong, of your nut.
Don't work.
Okay, mate.
Because we are magnetised to each other.
I'm up late, mate, because WWE SummerSlam was on tonight. Night 2 is tomorrow night on Netflix. For those of you who don't know, Seth Rollins cashed in his money in the bank and he took the title of CM Punk, who just won it off Gunther. There you go.
The universe will never...
Shout out Murphy, by the way. I watched one of Murphy's videos this afternoon. I might put it on the main channel. And he had a megaphone out shouting at the telly, telling Ian Stungood Paddy who was in his light bulbs and that. And I've got to be honest, I don't normally laugh at Murph stuff. I don't normally think it's funny, but I was belly laughing at this video this afternoon. I'm going to feature that on the main channel. It was fun.
Let us not be together. I just know it.
Anyway, back to Daniel.
It's just called love, mate. Doesn't matter what you guys on YouTube try and put in between me and Tony as a wedge. It won't work.
I mean, you could put a wedge of money, I think. How much do you reckon Danny would leave Tony for? Let me know in the comments. I reckon I'm going to put a ballpoint figure out there. I reckon about 1,800 quid.
Because we are magnetized to each other. The universe will never let us not be together.
That's what Fred and Rose West said.
know
It
it.
didn't. That's what Fred and Rose West said. It didn't work out too well for them.
So does shit.
What have we got so far? We've got £200, £10.
We are together till one of us dies, mate. It's just the way it is. No matter what we go through in our relationship, we
1 month's free rent and she'd be gone.
will always come back together like a magnet. Always. It's a indescribable.
When you say like a magnet by itself doesn't attract another magnet. So when you say like a magnet, so is that I give in.
But
half a gram of bud. £280 is the going rate for an ounce, I think. So I'm going to go with £280. Is it £280 now for an ounce of weed? Good God.
a very real force. Trust me. Because don't forget, we've been there, where we've been apart. And that force was slowly dragging us and dragging us and dragging us back together. And we've realised now that we can't function, mate.
Drag. Yeah, you would have to drag me next to either of you.
I can't function without her. She can't function without me. It's, again, a two thing.
I think you've got her brainwashed that she can't survive without you. She had 6 children without you. So she must be independent in some way, shape or form. You know what I mean? If she can have 6 kids, technically 7 with you, I think she can probably look after herself all right. You, on the other hand, she went away for a week and you were bragging about how you'd learned how to use the washing machine. It's 45-year-old.
Two things, not both of us. It's not just one of us. It's not like, oh, she needs me, I'm all the be-all and end-all. No, I need her as much as she fucking needs me, mate. We both need each other to function.
Depends on the quality, 160. Yeah, I was going to say, the going rate the last time I was buying ounces was about 160 to 180 and 120 to, 110, 120 if you were buying in bulk.
That's mad, isn't it? Just to live a normal life, to sleep normally, to eat normally, to be normal, to be as we are, we need each other. Ain't that mad? Soul's linked, mate. Soul's linked. So nothing you do.
What's this got to do with dogging again, Danny?
Ever put a wedge in that, mate. You've got fucking no chance. Do you know when she was in Benidorm? Do you know what I put up with on social media every single day? I've just seen her in an alleyway, noshing off a geezer.
Danny's like, have you? Send us a video.
I've got evidence. She went back to an hotel room with me 3 mates. Well, I'm telling you.
That's definitely a rip, right? Because I've been alive 45 years. I don't think I know 3 people that would go with her. I really don't. Maybe if I handpicked 3 people from different time periods in my life that have never met, some of them are dead now, but say they weren't, I might be able to rustle up 3 people I've met in me 45 years on the planet.
Yeah, every day, hundreds of times a day. I had that when I was on social media when she was away. Hundreds of times a day, especially on TikTok. It was ruthless. Do you know what I mean, right? And I ain't joking with you. It didn't affect my mood whatsoever. Do you know why? Do you think your words are going to affect how I look at my missus? Are you mad? Do you think you could ever change my opinion of my Tony? You lot.
I think if her income disappeared, so would she. That's what I think. I think that he knows he needs her to survive financially, and he's got her brainwashed. And now, I'm not saying that this is fact. This is just my opinion from watching their YouTube videos. It might not be the case at all. I mean, it probably is, but it might not be.
Fuck me, my family couldn't do that. And my family know this. Like, my mum would tell you I could
Well, your mother kicked you out when you were 14. And I believe not long after that is when you got with Tony.
never change Danny's opinion of Tony. Nobody can.
So you can't say that your mother, who refused to look after her own child and put you out on the streets at 14, could drive a wedge between you and the person that's took you in as a 7th child.
He fucking adores that woman. He worships the ground she fucking walks on, mate. So you are not changing Danny's opinion of his wife, no matter what you fucking say. You've got to understand that. So
She does, I think, earlier on in this video, he mentioned how much he's physically attracted to her. And then he goes on to saying that's nothing, and that's without a personality. And it made me think, as he said it before, it made me think, how's she got a personality?
But then you think, okay, so we can't change Danny's opinion. We can't cause a wedge there. So we'll try with Tony. You got less chance with Tony. She don't give a fuck what you think.
Yeah, I mean, she's not. I feel like I bashed her enough in this video. Let's just continue.
She loves me, mate. She'll be with me till the day I fucking die. Or the
Yep, 6 to 8 months.
day she dies. She's committed to that. I'm her husband. She won't give me up for fuck all. I am all of her mad energy and her joy.
You're all of her joy. Wow.
Because I am.
Because you are. No justification then, just because you are.
And I know that. I make her smile every single day. I make her feel special every single day. You see
Oh, she's special.
what we're like on camera. You see what I'm like on camera with her. I'm exactly the same off camera. I think you will get that gist from me, right? I am not just like this on camera. I am exactly the same off camera as what I am on camera.
That's why I think there's some seriously, what do they call it? Is it coercive? What's it called again? Very itchy tonight. I feel like Decker. Coercive. Oh God, control.
So
I can't remember what it's called, but it's against the law now. Can't do anything for fun these days, can he? Can you, Murph?
Will I show Tony when we are in a bar, in an environment, or we're dancing together?
Coercive control. Is that what it's called?
Or whatever, and you see all the love that I pour into that woman. That is 24/7, mate. I pour love into her.
Coercive behaviour, that's what I was looking for. Controlling coercive behaviour. That's the actual term I was trying to remember.
24/7, because I love her. I tell her every day how special she is, because she is. And she believes me, because she knows I wouldn't say
She's definitely special.
it unless it was the truth. She knows how special she is. Why do you think
Stockholm syndrome. Yep.
your words don't bother her? She don't care what any of you look at her. She doesn't give a fuck what your eyes see when you see Tony. She only gives a fuck what my eyes see.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
I'm her husband. She's not interested in doing with none of you. She's not interested in having a relationship with none of you.
Thank God.
Or an affair with none of you. She's a fucking lady. She's a respectful wife.
Lady.
She's a very faithful woman. It would never happen.
So why, when early on in your marriage, was she, your words not mine, thinking about fucking Bill Kelly? And I'm just asking that as a rhetorical question. I don't expect an answer, Daniel.
Could be the richest man in the fucking world with 20 Lamborghinis. It would make no difference.
20 Lamborghinis? Right, yeah, 20 Lamborghinis, right? But let's be honest, right? She'd be just as impressed with a man with 20 Lambert and Butler.
Ain't getting in them knickers, and I can guarantee you that, son. Yeah, just as a guarantee.
Super Kings.
From me, I know it. It doesn't matter who you are. You could be Brad fucking Pitt, mate. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make no difference.
Brad Pitt is not going for Tony Grayson.
Not to her. She loves me. For me. For who I am. What I represent.
Yeah, this is getting more and more disturbing the more you describe it, Danny.
how safe she feels with me, because she feels very safe with me, because she knows I'd never let anything happen to her. I would give my life for that woman, and she knows, because there's been many situations when I've had to prove that point.
You wouldn't give 2 off a spliff for her.
And I have. That's why she's so comfortable with me. That's why she has so much respect for me. She knows how much I love her.
Insecurity, I'd say, Ricardo.
She knows how much I adore her. So keep trying, you know. We do have a laugh about it, me and the wife.
20 grams of flakes should do it for a 0.2.
When you're trying to cause your rifts.
6 camels and a goat.
We do have a laugh about it.
Yeah, can't you come on and tell us for ourselves? That's a very good point. Right, let's have a look at how Danny's golf's been going there. Actually, let's just take a moment, first of all, to look at Danny's new look, because it's a belter.
Are you seeing of me going mental? I'm from
Danny, right? Don't have a massive beard, go on holiday, get sun to your face, and then shave the beard off. Because you literally look like Mr. Potato Head with a pea cap on. And right now, you look like Mr. Potato Head with a pea cap on. What does a pea stand for? We've often asked that. And in this case, I believe it could well stand for potato.
Years ago, mate. I haven't gone mental for a year. For a full year, I have not gone mental, not once.
Well, all the times that used to pretend to go, he does look like Callum's Corner. He really does.
So you need to stop basing your opinions, bro, right, off the old me. You know what I mean?
This is, we are now, Danny G is now completely in his granda on TikTok era.
That's what you need to do. Yeah, 1 year clean. That's what you need to do, bro. I have not gone proper schizophrenic like that you see for a year, bro.
But all the times that you were going proper schizophrenic, you were just putting it on, Danny. You were just shouting. You were going, watch. I'm not going. I'm not well unless my eyes are like this.
I've sorted myself out.
Where's my backy, man?
I love this clip. Look at how angry he is. He looks older in this clip than he's ever looked in his life.
Oh, my game head's gone. My game head's gone. My game head is fucking gone.
You know, like tone.
You know what it is? I've been on the internet, right, for 5 years now, near enough. Is it 5 years? No, 2001. I came on the end of 2001, so 2002 was my first full year, 2003, 2004. So I'm into my 4th year, right? I've never once lost my temper like this because the internet. It's wild. Look at him. Mind you, I don't get loads of messages going, I've just seen you all ask if somebody a blowy down an alleyway, and 3 of my pals went through her last night in a hotel. Well, you know.
Oh, TCBC, I want them out of my chat. I don't know how much I can say this to the mods, right? Yeah? Seriously, you know, I'm getting fucking angry now, yeah? I want them out of my chat.
Justice for that water bottle.
You have spanners for a reason. I want them out of my fucking chat. Do you understand? Nobody is allowed on any of my channels with any negativity. Ban and delete every fucking one.
2001 VC, 2021. Did I say 2001? I always do that. I always get 20 years for some reason off them dates. I do it all of the time. The amount of times I've had to edit videos where I'm talking and correct the date by 20 years on screen is ridiculous.
Let me start blocking again. I'm not joking. Let me start blocking again. Let me start blocking again. Everybody's getting blocked. Let me block them all. I want to block you all, mate.
I don't care if I've got 20 people watching this live. I'm going to fucking block you all, mate. I'm too straight, you don't understand. Watch how much I'm just going to block everybody. Bang, 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 bang.
Just a jab.
I swear to fucking God, I'm sick of this shit. Bunch of fucking waste men sat there with nothing better to do than wind me up. You fucking waste men. Get a fucking life.
No, you're not, mate. I do it all of the time, man. You're not being a dick at all. I do it all the time.
Tony, I want you to start blocking. Glasses on.
Just a little 20-year discrepancy in me dates.
Anybody says anything negative, just one word, block. Instantly block them. Hide them from my channel. They don't deserve to be here. They can fuck off. No warnings. Yo, mods, no warnings. No warnings no more. One negative word, block. And I ain't asking, I'm fucking telling you. Because otherwise I'll turn all comments off this and you fuckers won't see none of my golf shit and you won't be able to talk to me anyway. You will not be able to interact. Block.
It's all right. That's why I restream you on this channel with Danny G live. And then in brackets, but you can comment anything you like. They're very popular, those streams, actually.
Them all.
Them all. Block them all.
I mean, how much more clear can I be? Block them all.
I forgot how much fun this one was.
I'm on the phone now. Come on, come in, chat. Chat your shit. Come on, I'm waiting. Come on. There's at least 40 of you in here. Chat your shit. Come on, chat your shit. Come on. You use kids clubs? You're gone. Bye. Next one. Next one. Come on. I'm a
shout out Danny G. Fact check, by the way. Give him a subscribe, Rich. Put that link in the chat, please.
Out. You're gone. Bye. Next one. Are you the steaming mad Birmingham guy? Bye. You're gone. Is that a pitch and putt? Fuck off. You're gone. Why not just put the ball up instead of picking it up? You're gone. See you later. He's like Happy Gilmore.
Just as poor Courtney in the chat.
Bye. You're gone. Edge of the seat stuff, this. Okay, no problem. Well, you don't need to be watching it, dear. So you're fucking gone. See you later. Bye. You don't want to watch it? Fuck off. Next one. Just threw it when Splinter wasn't looking. Oh, that's a terrible one. You're gone. Next one.
When Splinter wasn't looking.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're gone. See you later. Bye.
You're a mouth.
You're gone. I'm half around the bend, am I? Okay, bye. You don't need to watch me no more. See ya. Right, I'll come back in 5.
Shout, thank you for the super chat from Max Benecke. Max Benecke, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
When I finish this hole and I'll start banning again. Let's fucking go.
Bingley's back. You can click on the name and block him. Block him.
Fucking block him. Tone, get rid of them. Just press on the name and block them. All of them.
How is he this upset, right, when he can't even see the screen, so...
Get them all out of here. Get them gone. Tony, glasses on. Block.
Unhappy Gilmore.
I don't say anything positive. I don't care. Even if it's slightly negative. Oh, that was shit shot. Block them. And I don't want...
No, there's no way he's 6 foot tall.
Nobody arguing with my fucking mods about blocking people, all right? Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business. I can't. My head's done in. I've got a headache and everything now.
And you know what I mean? Like I say, like I've not really got much experience in golf in life, but my dad used to play with my uncle once or twice a week, and they used to do it for like something to relax, to do, you know, and relax in their retirement. I don't think they were screaming fucking block 'em, fucking block 'em all the way through on here. Thank you, D, for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Fucking no.
What happened there? That sounded very violent.
I've got a headache and everything. Fucking no. Are you blocking people?
He's raging.
Are you blocking them? Are you blocking them? Huh? Is anybody blocking them? Who's blocking them?
That's an absolute classic, that, like, it truly is. Well, here he is. I love the little quote on the start of this. Hold on, I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller. Can I move him over a little bit as well? Hold on. Hold on. I think I can actually. Yeah, I can. There we go. And then we can see everything. We see everything now, including this JDP's new absolutely muckle head. Right. I love the quote on the start of this. There's not one thing in this true. Craig, Tony looks like my mom. My mom died 20 years ago. Get it, get it.
I'm very sporty. I'm very adventurous. I love traveling the world. I love seeing new places. I'm fit. I'm strong. I am good looking. And I do fucking smell good.
There's no way he can smell nice. It's not possible.
And I dress good.
He definitely doesn't dress good either. JDP, if you're watching this, have a word with yourself for these camera angles, please.
They've been doing what I've said from the start. You know what I mean?
I said that to Tony. I said to Tony, I said, listen, I says, JDP did a video and everything that Husky sent me is exactly what JDP was saying in his video the other day.
Yeah. I was on them already. I knew that's why they I knew anyway. You know what I mean? Because you know what it is? As much as I don't like to admit it, with the whole stuff with Karate Marty, yeah, I fell into doing it myself. You know what I mean? So that's how I know what them doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was saying. Like, them just trying to do this to him and make him look
yes, I can, mate.
a certain way. Because the more disgusting stuff they say, the more traction they're getting and the more money they're earning. And yeah, so then it geez you on to do it more and more, but you have to realise what you're doing to this person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. And I bet you've seen some of that stuff this morning and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man, they're all just liars either. They know them liars and they don't care. But anyway, I ain't going to drop the ball. Keep your eyes on YouTube. And
we'll keep. Listen, all I want.
Right. Pardon me. Let's get into some golf. Danny G's golf ability is going down and his blood pressure is going up.
There you go. I'm just going here for a wee. Don't film me, but I'm going for a whistle.
Don't film him, he's going for a wee. Continues to film him. She's not the brightest, is she?
Please, Bob.
There's a POV of you
played onto the screen. I hit the bank on the side of the green here. You're at the edge of the green. You kicked left.
That was an actual POV. I feel like I'm smoking.
I'm just going here for a wee. Don't film me, but I'm going for a whistle. Please, Bob. I played onto the screen. I hit the bank on the side of the green here. You're at the edge of the green. He kicked left. And he went all the way down where my back.
Are you allowed to just whap your cock out? Whack your cock out and have a wee on a golf course? I'm guessing not.
Hit it done. You don't understand the most cruel shot you've ever seen in your life. It was fucking disgusting. That's what cost me some of my shots, man. 85 runs on this course is good, especially when I'm absolutely fucking exhausted. All right. I'll be on the other fairway. Just on the edge of the trees or on the other fairway. Go. That's shit. Oh man. Is he back up the road, Danny?
I was like, is this the actual video? I thought it had like glitched.
There we go. Fucking 3 in a row, Danny boy. Oh shit! Oh! That's going to be a nasty approach to the green. I'm fucking 2 fairways over. Right, so, oh man, my legs. No, I'm going to smoke a fag. My legs, my back, my crack, and my ass.
My neck, my back, my neck, my back, my rollies and my smack.
Oh shit! But I've enjoyed my day.
Is it normal to scream "oh shit" after every shot on a golf course? I'm guessing not.
I'm just tired. I'm just so tired. I'm not training at all this week. None. I'm not training at all. None.
He looks
Zero.
knackered, doesn't he?
No training. Alright, but I've got through the worst 9 now. Let's see what I can do on the back fucking 9. Is that right, babe? They'll be coming up.
I got it on there.
Oh, you are joking.
Oh, she hasn't got a light on her.
I want to give me an awkward second shot to the green. Awkward. I went really high. I got right underneath that. Not like right sky high, but it's still.
They've completely bailed having the Pro Bowl and Witty.
Had forward velocity, but it just went a bit high. Have it fucking high. Have it high. On the other fairway or just on the edge of them trees. Have it high, man. Got underneath it, folks. Never mind. I've gone down here in these fucking trees because I've got too much height on that fuck. Fucking hell. I'll take the bogey after my first drive, if it happens. Sometimes you've got to take a bogey. I was hurting yesterday though with the last 4 holes to go, wasn't I? I was hurting.
My neck,
and today I'm
my
really
back, my golf skills are fucking crap.
hurting.
Shout out Harry Noxie, by the way.
Bunker somewhere, not? What, in the, like, on the right, in it? Oh, short, Dan. Yeah, I should slap you up. He's lucky not my brother, because my brother would have already threw you over the balcony, bro. With that score, being all miserable and that, he would have threw you over that fucking balcony, son. My dad would have actually buried you on the last hole. As soon as you said, I'm fucking, he would have run you over with the car. Yeah, he would have gone, you cheeky bastard. I've just gone round 126, and he would have run you over in the fucking car.
No, you wouldn't have. How do you get creases in your face like that, man? I know.
Husky says, well done, pro.
Thanks, Husky.
You only got to see the back 9 as well. I mean, basically, he played on the back 9 the same as he did on the front 9. 34 and a 33. 34 and 33, you know, it's fucking stupid, that is, eh? When you think about it. When you think about it.
Shout out the delusional Danny G too, by the way, for these brilliant videos he puts together. This is so that we don't have to sit through a 6-hour golf live.
Oh, fucking hell, it's miles away.
Bobble.
Big bubble. Bobbly bobbly. 5. I'll take the 5 after the drive.
Yes, man. Get in, kidder. Get in, man.
It's one thing I'm struggling, by the way, folks, at the moment, isn't it, Dan, with the yardage of these clubs, because they go really far.
Yep.
Stupid. No, it's not an easy course, you fucking idiot. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I tell you what, I'll meet you here next Saturday and we'll play together, yeah? And then you can show me how easy this course is. Mush. Shut your mouth. You idiot. Yeah, today, folks, I am fucked, mate. I'm not joking. Everything hurts.
Yeah, not
back of my legs, my lower back, my left arm, my neck.
Oh, I like how my neck, my back, my golf is fucking crap. I like how he's golf coat. I like how he's pants his hat and his golf trolley wheels, man.
Everything hurts. My right foot started hurting now.
He's literally falling to bits, isn't he?
I've way overdone it this week. I'm not training at all this week. It's going to be very hard for me to do.
Thank you, mate.
You have to do no training, but I'm not doing fucking none. I'm having a week off. I'm not doing nothing, mate. I swear to God, because I am in some pain right now.
He's literally dropping to bits.
And talk about a course to pick when you're in fucking pain, isn't it, Dan? Huh?
Who chose it?
Me. My fucking back, mate. I'm in bits here.
We got from what? That's a good point. Oh, we'll do that this week if you want, Noxie.
That's all I could do. I couldn't do nothing else. That's all I could fucking do. This is a hard shot because of this, right behind my ball. On roll, roll, roll. I tell you what, I'm actually really looking forward to having some time off of everything. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, god damn, Danny. Oh, man, I'm so fucking knackered. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh no, that's gone fucking left. It's the right distance and everything, but that's gone left.
I never thought I'd see the day I sit and watch golf, you know.
Do your normal job, did it?
Nah, my body's fucked though now, mate.
Into winning 9.
It's because I put my weight forward, that is. I put too much weight on my front leg then, I think. I don't normally have to do that. I can just stay level footed, but today, because my hip's fucked, my right hip, yeah. If I'm like standing normal, I'm just dropping that hip when I swing through, so it's fucking me up. See mine, Dad? You see where mine went? I've got to cut down my training, mate. I've got to. I can't train like that no more.
Cut down on his training. You need to give up the rolly.
I can't. My brain can, but my body can't, mate. Through the trees, yeah.
What, your brain can still lift weights, can it? But your body can't. My brain can play Premier League football, but my body can't. My brain could be a heavyweight world championship boxer, but my body can't.
Hands here for his par. Fucking bogey for me. Shame that one caught that branch and didn't get on the green. Yeah, I'm some kind of fuck today, mate. But I train Sunday, but I don't even train once a day. Now, Tony will tell you, like anybody watching me on TikTok knows I train multiple times a day. 2, 3, 4. Day after day after day after day. And I can't do it no more, mate. Well, I'll see you on the green because I'm fucking all the way over there, mush. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, that is so far over there, bro. I ain't even got a clue where the hole is. Oh, that one hurt.
Where'd you even buy pants like that from?
That one proper hurt, mate. Oh, the pain through my fuck.
Craig, be honest. Your brain is not right.
Fucking groin here then. Oh my giddy God. I'll finish off. Oh, okay, Mick. Bye. Shut your mouth and fuck off. I bet I've gone on the other fucking fairway. I've hit it too good, I reckon.
Stole them off the neighbour's washing line.
I reckon I've gone on that fairway.
1970.
It's one of the hardest courses in the Midlands, and I know because I play them all. This is harder than the Kings at the Warwickshire.
Where'd you buy a pair of blue flares from these days?
And the Kings at the Warwickshire is 700 yards further. This is harder. Way harder. I shoot the Warwickshire in about between 80 and 82. The Kings, not the Earls, the Kings. Yeah. This, bro. If I get round this in 80...
Yeah, does he live next door to Barry Gibb?
Amazing days golf.
Oh, you had the line done.
Had the line bang on, Dan.
Some of my mates would punch me in the face if I tried to leave the house with them, or if I went to meet them on a night out and I had them pants on, you know.
Dan, as you walk forward, have a look for my ball. On your right, maybe. Yeah, somebody's in my chat now. But...
And don't get me wrong, right? I've turned up in quite a few ensembles in my time. Believe you, right? There was a time period when I had a leather sweatshirt in leather pants, and I used to wear them with like a leather trilby. right? Which, to be honest, looking back, Lodgeville, probably Lodgeville, right? But nowhere near them pants.
Easy course, this, boys. Easy course, this. Apparently, somebody in my chat's just told us, lads. It's easy course. Easiest in the Midlands, this. Fucking easiest in the Midlands, mate.
Oh, is that it? I was enjoying that. I'm sure we've got one more. We've got one more. Right, we've done them on TikTok with a thingy. Oh, there's just this one left. There's this one left, and then that's we're done.
Mate. It's lovely weather out here today, I tell you. Oh, it's lovely. You know something, and I know you're all going to say, come on, Danny, show me. Come on, Danny, show me. I can't show you before you ask. So I know you're going to ask me. So I was out here with my fucking swords earlier, mate. This is where I practice with my swords. Out here in my back garden. I can't get in trouble out here, mate. It's no joke. Swing one of them fucking things around for about 45 minutes and it's like a workout and a half, mate. I feel like I've been fucking hit by a steam train. Bro, I'm allowed to have swords as long as they're ornamental.
Right, but Danny, right, you can't say, right, oh, I was out practicing with my swords the other day, right, and then say, oh, I'm allowed them because they're ornamental. If you're using them, they're not ornamental, are they?
I mean, trust me, I'm allowed to have...
Because the sword ban's in now, and it's only a matter of time until somebody off the internet that doesn't like Daniel, not me, because I don't interfere. This is like a wildlife documentary for me. Whatever happens, I just commentate on whatever happens. I don't interfere with anything. I just let it happen. And I'm happy to just commentate on what happens. Right? I don't like controlling anything because and I've also found, right, that what happens by itself with these lolcows is always far crazier than anything we could ever, set up or anything like that. But it's only a amount of time until somebody rings the police and says he's got a full array of swords, axes, crossbows, all of that, and the police knock on his door, take them all off him. As the band's brand new, I don't think they probably wouldn't arrest him for them, but I would imagine they'll just take them off him.
Weapons, bro. That's more for people who are buying Rambo knives and taking them out to people and stuff. I don't do that. I just practice with them. Fuck me, bro. I have a war axe, right? That's as tall as me. That's heavy. That's fucking heavy, bro. Yeah.
But he looks like he got his golf gear from a PE bin. Aye.
Jesus Christ, that thing, man.
From the forgot your kit bin.
10-15 minutes of swinging that around at full power and full speed, and you are like...
She's splinting this Daft Gun thinks he's Leonardo from the Turtles.
What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I'm not joking. How them Vikings used to swing them things around for like 2-3 hours at a time, mate. I don't even know, man. I'm telling you. I swear, the thing weighs about fucking, I don't know, 10 key. I don't know how much it weighs. It probably don't weigh that. Yes, see, respect. Probably weighs about 3 or 4 key, but it feels like it weighs 10 key. Yeah. When you're swinging that thing around, you're like, what the fucking hell? Yeah, I'm good, man. It's really good for exercise, man. Really good. I also have a big rock in this back garden that I used to train. Like a rock that I pick up on my shoulder.
It's ninja swords. He has a curved samurai. I think he's okay. It needs to be a straight ninja. Oh, I know this because I handed mine in. Oh, right.
And like run up and down the garden and throw to me off the shoulder.
That's interesting.
Run up and down the garden. I'm great. Toxic, how are you? For it. Yeah, I'll show you. Look, I'll show you the boulder of destiny.
The boulder of destiny. What could this possibly be? I haven't seen this. It could be anything.
Use this thing to train. The boulder of destiny, look. I use that thing to train, man.
When do you sleep, Craig? I'll be asleep in about 15 minutes.
I fucking throw it all over the place. The fucking boulder of destiny.
Pretty sure that's what the boulder of destiny.
Oh, fucking hell, wind your neck in thin. Stop being such a snowflake. I mean, Jesus Christ. not promoting any of that kind of behaviour outside the house or anything like that. I collect them, mate. So wind your neck and stop being such a fucking snowflake. Jesus Christ.
Right, but you can't say, oh, collect them and they're just ornaments, right? At the same time of saying, if anybody comes to this door, I'll be out here with a sword. Like, it's fine if you're going to say that they're ornamental, then but you have to then behave 100% of the time online like they're ornamental. You can't say, oh, I'll chop you up with an ornament.
Bro, listen, it doesn't, you don't have to understand, right?
Yeah, it's mate. No. This isn't this isn't possession with intent to supply. I just collect drugs.
Even if the police come to my house, do you know what I mean, right? And they wouldn't, you don't understand, like, I'm very well known by the police. Not very well known, mate. I've been in trouble lots of times. I never for nothing like that. The police know what is in here because they've been here and arrested me loads of times and seen it all, mate. Do you know what I mean? They've been here to arrest my kids and fucking seen it all, mate.
County line.
I'll take it outside, though. So I'm fine. Don't need to worry me about something, even if they came and took them. So fucking what? Do I look like I'm bothered?
We don't know, Danny, because we can't see you. We can only see you. Yeah, you thick twat.
I'm not bothered. So you're all here trying to wind me up, yeah? Right? Not bothered. You understand? Not fucking bothered. Get out. Yeah, they're just going to take somebody's fucking collection because he's a danger. I'm not a danger to society, bruv. I've never ever fucking done that. Nothing like that. I don't carry fucking weapons out.
The neighbours went mad about the moat, didn't they?
That's what I mean, mate. Yes, Josh. Oh, I'm just dealing with loads of fucking idiots again, bro.
Because he collects 10 bags of Star Dog. Bear Star Dog.
I couldn't give a shit, Sal. I don't give a shit, bro. Listen, through social media, I've had the police phoned on me. Social services phoned on me. Every golf course I play at, hotel security, every holiday I go on. Do you think I'm not used to this by now, bro? I'm not bothered. If the police come here, I'll just burst out laughing. I will just burst out laughing, mate. I'll just be like, I know why you're here. Safe, lads. I'm just not bothered. Couldn't give a fucking toss.
Well, guys, I'll be back later on tonight, Sunday night, with another show for you and some main channel content. There's a vlog out tomorrow night about 9 p.m. Keep an eye out for that because they're absolute baller. Have a good one.